Okay, so how does this look to you right now? Does this look overwhelming? Have you seen this before?
I have not. This is all new to me. This is
Okay,
all
so
Greek. This is all Greek, as we say in English, right?
right. So this is the whole Arabic alphabet. Some people
30
say
to
there's
30.
29 letters. I've made it into 30 letters, but
Okay.
whether you say 29 or 30 or 28, it doesn't really matter, as in all these letters would be included. It just
I
depends how you're going to count them. So I would say there's 30 letters that you need to like individually learn. And we're going to start off with just the first four. I've put a color code here just so that you can understand like the green letters are letters that I would consider easy for an English speaker. So you should have basically no problem with pronouncing these green letters. You just need to learn which one is which. Does that make sense?
Yes, yes.
The yellow letters have they're a bit more technical, but they're not very difficult. And then I would say the ones that are red would be the ones that, like you were asking about the one that kind of like looks like a C. So that would
Yes,
be like this shape here
yes.
called
That's the
Ain.
one. Yes. I.
Ain. Oh, 1 second. I'm just going to change my microphone. Just 1 second. So make sure you can hear me properly. Can you hear me okay now?
Yes, I can.
Cool. So yeah, the red ones are gonna be like slightly more tricky, but the thing is that's important is that there's not actually that many. So the way we're gonna start the course, this whole first like level one and level two, is we're just gonna basically learn how to identify the letters. So
Okay.
when we actually try to read words, but we are gonna look at words, but when we look at those words, we're just trying to identify what the letters are. Does that make sense? So if
Yes,
you
yes.
you know, if you were to look at this word here, it says UK mail, for example. You don't have to be able to read it. You just want to be able to read like it's a U and a K and an M and an A and an I and an L. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does. Like cat, CAT, cat. They're just trying to teach you the letters, right? Right. Okay.
So once we do that, then when it comes to actually learning to read, at that point it's going to be easy,
Okay.
inshallah.
I will take your you've done this before. I'm the student. I'm gonna learn English speaker. You know better
Yes.
than I do how hard this is and the troublesome. That's why I have an English speaker as a teacher because
Yes.
you've had to conquer the same things, from the same language, from the same point of view. So you've already been there.
Yes. Okay. So cool. So the first four letters are going to be super easy in terms of their pronunciation. You're not going to find them difficult, inshallah. So this first letter here is called Alif.
Aleph.
Alif. So it just
Aleph.
looks like a number one or something. And
Aleph.
then you'll notice that a lot of these letters they kind of have patterns. So these have the same shape. It's just the dots are different,
The
right?
dots are different.
So do
Yes.
these ones. So that's kind of
Okay.
why I believe why they've been arranged in this way. So these two are the same. They're basically same shape. It's just that this one has a dot, right?
The dot.
These two are the same. These two are the same, and likewise like these. So that's up until around this stage where we start to get more like individual looking letters. So the first letter is called Alif.
Aleph.
The next letter is called Ba.
Ba.
Exactly. It's easy, right?
Yes. Aleph. Ba.
And then the next letter is called Ta.
Ta.
I'm calling it open ta, just so that we have a distinction between there's two types of ta. This one down here is also called ta. But you can see it like this circle is closed and the
Yes.
other one look like this. So I
But
kind
they're
of
both
look at this part at the bottom is open rather than it being closed like that. Does that make sense?
yes. But they're both
So
pronounced.
this one is yellow. It has a bit of technical stuff with it. So
Okay.
it's a little bit more complicated. But we're not going to look at that now. So
All right. That's fine.
that's the reason why I've put open here.
I
But for
understand.
for right now, we're just gonna call it ta. Okay.
Ta. Yes.
So you have alif,
Aleph.
ba,
Ba.
ta,
Ta.
and then this one is tha.
Tha.
So this is like if you were to say the word three, this is the same sound.
Tha. Okay. Tha.
Tha. Yeah. Can you hear on my microphone like that?
Yes, I can.
You can hear that?
Tha.
Okay, yeah, cool. So the way that I would just like these two are actually quite easy because this one has 2 dots.
And that
So
has 3.
2 and ta and
Ta.
3 and tha, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Do you have any questions about these letters?
None. None.
Cool. So that's what we're going to focus on now.
Okay.
So basically, I've just got a table of them all jumbled up. So we're going to try to just go through this exercise. We're probably going to get maybe confused, maybe not, but it should be relatively easy because it's only the 4 letters.
Okay.
And then once we've got good at this, the next thing we're going to look at is how these letters look. So this is how they look now when the way we're learning it, right?
Right.
But when they start to join in words, they look different.
Okay.
So
Almost
so
like
that's how
writing in cursive.
all the Arabic writing is in cursive.
Oh,
So
okay.
we don't have this concept. So you can see how these are individual letters, right?
Yes.
So they're easy to identify. Sometimes like an A would be written like this, and sometimes it's written like this, you know. But
Yes.
most of the time, if I write like Mark, it's going to be like that in English. It wouldn't, but in Arabic, it would be more like, you know, this type of writing, something like this.
Sure.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
So all the writing is like that. So we have to learn how the letters would look in each position.
Understood.
So we'll come back to that in the next page. So without looking at the names of the letters, do you remember what this one is?
I remember that was Aleph.
So this is Alif, yeah, and then
Ba.
Ba, yeah,
Ta.
yes,
Tha.
Tha. Okay, cool. Okay, how well can you? Are you looking at a computer screen or your phone?
I am. Yes.
Okay, so can you see like this page fine, or do you want me to zoom in?
No, I can see it fine.
Cool. Okay, so I just want you to go through. I'll like I underline them, or we'll just go through and then just try to tell me what the letters are then. So
Okay.
what's the first letter?
Ba.
Yes.
Tha. Alif. Ba. Tha. Alif. Ta. Ba. Alif. Tha. Ta. Alif. Tha.
Yep.
Ba. Ta.
Cool. So how do you feel with those?
So far, so good.
So the rest of it's not actually more difficult than that. It's just more of the same thing. So
I understand.
it's gonna maybe get a bit more tricky because we're gonna add more. But it's not gonna be more difficult. It's just the amount is increased.
I
So
understand.
I don't feel like at this stage we're like we can do you want to go over this table as well? It's more of the same, or do you want to move on to the next page?
Let's move on to the next page. Can I screenshot that real quick?
I'm going to send you the whole
Oh, okay,
document.
okay, that's fine.
Yeah. So what I would ask you to do most likely is, because I feel pretty confident that you could do this.
Sure.
But I might ask you to do it as homework. So like you
I
can
sure
go
will.
through. We've numbered the page, so I can be like, okay, give me page number 2 is going to be your homework. You're going to record yourself and go from 16 like all the way to 50.
Okay.
Yeah, and send that to me.
Yes.
Cool. Okay, so this is talking about the changes in the appearance of alif, ba, ta, and tha, right? So
Okay.
in Arabic, we read from right to left, which I'm guessing you knew.
Yes, I did know that.
Yes. And the letters and certain letters change their shape depending on their location within each word. There are 8 letters which do not join to the letter after them. Okay. And Aleph is the first of these letters.
Okay.
So when Aleph appears in the middle of a word, it can take one of 2 shapes. So basically, what this means is that Aleph looks like this. When this is on its own, it's not in a word. Okay.
Yes.
Aleph never becomes at the beginning of a word. So you'll never find Aleph to start a word. That's because Aleph as a letter does a specific function. And because it only fulfills that role, you can't start a word with it. But we just need to be aware of that. Like you won't find it at the beginning of a word. So it would either come in the middle of a word or at the end of a word.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
If it comes in the middle, it could look like this, or it could look like this, which kind of looks like an L.
L.
And at the end of the word, it could look like that too.
Okay.
So when we do this exercise, we need to bear that in mind. So it's the same exercise as before, but we're looking at. But again, when we look at these letters here, they, at least with these ones, they retain their kind of mark that would show you which letter this is specifically.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yes.
So this is how ba would look, right?
Ba.
And then
Yes.
so they also all follow the same shape. It's just the amount of dots
Oh, okay.
changes, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, can you see that?
Yes.
Cool. Do you have any questions about that?
I do not.
Cool. So let's give this a try then. I'm going to zoom out to here,
Okay.
and then you could do 1.
Ba.
Yep.
Ta. Tha. Ba. Tha. Alif. Ba. Tha. Tha. Ta. Alif. Ba. Ba. Alif. Tha.
Cool. Do you want to finish the rest, or how do you feel?
I'm comfortable with this.
You feel good?
I will practice. I will certainly practice it for sure.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get lots of practice. Don't worry. It's
Yeah.
just so that I feel like at this stage you'd be able to look at this and be like, okay, you're kind of getting it at this point.
Yes.
So next
Yes.
we're going to look at the next 3 letters. So let's go back to page 1.
Okay.
So what we're learning here is the name of the letter, right?
Yes.
So for example, the letter S, it's called. Can you hear when I say that? Because I've got a noise cancelling thing.
Yes, I do.
So the letter S in English we don't say that in a word when we say S, right?
Yes.
So what we're learning here is the equivalent of saying S. Does that
Okay.
make sense? So this letter ba, ta, tha, and alif. So alif doesn't necessarily, it has the a kind of sound to it, but the alif is just the name. Like this part here is not
Okay.
necessarily to do with the sound it makes.
Okay.
So
That makes sense.
this letter is called Jim.
Jim.
The sound Jim makes would be ja, ji, ju, and then j. So you could say like aj, j, that sound. Ja, ji, ju, and j. So like the name is what we're focusing on now. Okay. So I just want you to like be aware of that.
Okay.
So this is called Jim.
Jim.
G, say like G.
G.
Yeah, Jim.
Jim.
That's how you pronounce it.
Jim.
Rather than like how you would pronounce this name in English. Jim.
Jim.
Or like this word, Jim. So it's a E Jeem.
Jeem.
Okay, so the next letter is called Ha.
Ha.
Yes, Ha.
Ha.
So the reason why I put it yellow is because in Arabic, there's two that we would say called Ha. Can you see that?
Yes, I can.
So this one has a specific characteristic, which is that it has this like flowing of air sound. So if I say just the H part, it's going to sound like this. So that sound of is the important sound with this. So
Like
if
you're
I was to
breathing.
put my exactly. So if I put my fingers like below my Adam's apple and I just make the beginning part of the letter, you shouldn't feel any vibration here.
Okay. So it's not
I think
ha.
yes, let me see. I think you've got like there's like a noise cancelling thing.
Okay.
Have you got noise cancelling turned on in your
No, I do not.
oh, here we go. Can you say it again?
Ha.
Yeah, so
Ha.
that sound, right?
Ha. Yes. Ha.
So you only feel vibration when you get to the bit, right?
Ha. Ha.
Yes. So when you say when you're praying, you say alhamdu, alhamdu, right?
Alhamdulillah. Sure.
Yes, alhamdulillah. Okay, cool.
Alhamdulillah.
So we're not going to focus I'm going to try my best to convey the information of the letters, but then we're not going to heavily focus and say, do you know what, until we master this letter, we're not going to move forward. The way I want to do it is we're going to keep moving forward, even if we haven't got the letter correct.
Okay.
Because as we're going, we're just going to keep correcting it over and over again. But we don't want to stop our progress. Does that make sense?
Yes.
But right now, you're doing fine. So ha. So the first
Ha.
one, Jeem.
Jeem.
Ha.
Ha.
And then this would be like a almost completely foreign sound to English, which is why I put it in red. So this is like a scratchy back of your throat sound. So the beginning part of the sound is like that. Yes. So it sounds ha.
Ha.
Yes. Ha.
Ha.
Good. So I've underlined this here.
Okay.
You don't need to necessarily memorize why.
Okay.
But in Arabic, there's certain letters that are called light letters, and then we have heavy letters. And this one is a heavy letter. The heaviness or the lightness is not to do, because most people get confused by this, it's not to do with the beginning part of the sound. It's to do with whether we say ah, or if we say or. Does that make sense?
Yes,
so in
it
this
does.
letter, we're saying kha.
Ha.
We're not saying kha. Okay.
Ha.
So if you say the name Khalid, it's a sound. Khalid.
Ha.
So to say Khalid would necessarily be like a mistake, but it's not the correct way to pronounce. You're not pronouncing it heavy. So the heaviness is that we're saying we're saying ha, right? But here we're not saying we're saying kha.
Ha.
Does that make sense?
Ha. Yes. I'm from New Jersey, so I say walk, talk, and dog. So it's a little easier for me to get that one.
Yes.
Ha.
So if you look at these two letters, these both make like an S sound. But the difference is this one seen, this says sa. This one says saw. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does. How you
Cool.
say it is very different, right?
Yeah. So you should and for example, a lot of people make a problem with this letter, which is raw.
raw,
but they'll say ra.
raw.
So the beginning part is right, but just the end part, like the sound, it should be heavy.
raw.
So if you say ra, ra, that would be wrong. Does that make sense?
Yes. Raw.
Cool. Okay, so we're gonna move on to the next page then. Okay, so do you remember what these are called?
Jim, ha, ha.
Perfect. Okay, so let's do this one.
That would be Jim.
Yes. Jeem. Yeah, so you said that E, Jeem. Yeah.
Jim. Ha. Ha.
Yes.
Jim. G. Ha. Ha.
Yes. Try to make the scratching sound a bit more.
Ha.
Yes. So it's almost literally like kind of sound. Very like throaty, almost like you're not gargling, but you're trying to like scratch the back of your throat, right?
Ha. Yes. Ha.
Right.
Ha. Ha. Not ha. Ha.
Yeah, so I want to hear like I don't know if there's like a noise cancelling situation going on, but as much as possible, try to like just make the ha. Yes. Ha. Ha. So we might be like overdoing it now, but we want to be really clear. So we're like if someone listens, because we have ha and then we have ha. So there's two letters which basically sound similar. And it's really important that we are able to like articulate the difference. So we'll try our best to like enunciate, like even over enunciate in the beginning.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah. So just that ha. Yeah. Yeah.
Jim. Ha. 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 Jim. Ha. Ha. Jim.
Jeem.
Jim.
Perfect. Okay, we'll do some of this. We'll see how we get on. Depending on, we'll see how many we're gonna do. But now we've got like the first four and then these three mixed up now. So
Wow.
we'll see how much more challenging that's gonna be now. Okay.
Ta.
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 Ta. Yes.
Ta. Alif. Ta. Ba. Ta.
Jeem.
Oh, wow! I'm already. You already threw me a curve there.
Jeem. Yes.
Jim. Jim. Ba.
Yes.
Jim.
So this one is Jeem.
Oh, okay. I got you. Ha. No. Ha. No.
This is the scratchy sound.
Ha.
Ha. Good. Nice.
Ha. Ta.
Ha.
Ha. See, I'm already messing it up.
Ha.
Ha.
Don't worry, like you're doing very well. Yes, don't worry about messing up.
Ha.
It's totally fine. Yeah. So ha. Okay, this one.
Jim. Jim. I already don't know.
So the three dots give you a clue. It doesn't have two dots, which is ta. So three dots means tha.
Tha. That's right. Tha.
Yes.
Ba. Ta. Tha. Ba. Ta.
Yes.
Ta. That's Jeem.
This is Jeem.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I keep looking at seeing one dot, and I'm already. So that one's gonna be ha.
This one is kha.
Ha. Ba.
Yes.
Ta.
This one.
Ta.
So this one is ta. So we had Jeem, and then we have ha. Can you hear me say that? Ha.
Ha.
Yes. So this one is ha.
Ha.
Yes.
I'm already losing track, brother.
It's all right. Don't worry about it. So this is Jeem.
Yes, Jeem.
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 Go back over these ones. So you have
Yes.
Jeem,
Jeem.
ha,
Ha. Ha.
kha.
Ha.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we'll keep going, but don't worry about it. Yeah.
Okay.
That's the point. Like it's gonna get more and more difficult just because we're adding now, right?
Sure. Yeah. I'm already forgetting the ones that I just learned.
Yes.
Ha.
This one is Jeem.
Jeem.
Yeah. I want you to do some. I want you to do something. Okay. I want you to. Which numbers in this first row? Which one is Jeem? Can you tell me the number?
Number 20.
Okay. Second row.
That would be number 21 and 25.
Third row.
Jeem would be 26, and
Yes.
that's it.
This one.
31. 31.
Yes. This one.
And 38.
Yes.
41. And 48.
Cool. So this is letter ha.
Ha.
Okay, so this time what I want you to do is it may be in the row, it may not be, but you tell me the number if you can find it, and then pronounce the letter. Okay.
Yes.
So is it in this row?
No.
This one?
24. Ha. 30. Ha.
Cool.
35. Ha. 36. Ha. 44. Ha. 46. Ha.
Oh, can you still hear me?
Yes.
1 second. Hello? Can you still hear me, right?
Yes.
Cool. Okay, cool. Okay, so then we have the other letter, which is kha,
Ha.
right?
Ha. Yes. Ha.
Cool. Oh, 1 second. I just check my. Can you hear me okay?
Yes.
Okay, so we'll do the same thing. So if you find it, then tell me the number and then pronounce it.
Not on there. Number 23. Ha. Ha.
Yes.
Number 28. Ha. 33. Ha. 37. Ha. 39. Ha. 42. Ha. 49. Ha.
Can you hear loads of sound in my background, or are you okay?
Yeah, it's fine. I don't bother. I can hear you too.
Can you hear sound in the background?
No.
Okay. I've got this like AI noise cancelling thing, and I don't know if it's working or not. So hopefully it should be working. If you can't hear noise in the background, but if you do, can you let me know? And I just so I,
Sure
I know
will.
if it's working or not, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Okay, so okay. So what's this letter?
Alif. Ba. Ta. Ta.
Look at the dots. How many dots does it have?
3.
So ta
Alif.
is 2. Ta is 2 dots.
Ta is
Tha is 3 dots.
So
So
is it ta?
tha. Can you hear me pronounce
Yeah,
that?
ta, tha. That's right. Tha.
Yes.
Ba, ta, tha. Okay.
Yes. Then we have
Jim. Ha. Kha.
very good. Right, let's carry on from where we were at and see how we get on.
Okay. That is Jim. Ta. Kha. Alif. Ha. Ha. Kha. Jim. Kha. Ta. Jim. Kha. Ta. Ha. Alif. Ha. Ba. Jim. Kha. Ba.
Cool. Feel a bit better?
Yes.
How's your brain doing right now in terms of
My brain
mental
is in
fatigue?
overdrive right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm going to have to write these as I say them because that will help me. Because what I'm doing, I'm kind of cheating. I keep looking at my cheat sheet right now because it's
Yeah, that's fine. Do you remember that I told you I made it's called Memrise. I made you a Memrise course.
I believe you
Um,
did, yes.
Did you have a look at it?
I not yet. No, I did not.
So let's have a look.
Okay.
Are you able to? Let me see. I just want to be able to see both screens. You can see this, right?
I can,
I
yes.
might need to zoom in. So what you can do here is you have alif ba ta, jim ha kha, right?
Yes.
So if you click on it, then you press learn these words. If I was to just restart. So this will remember like your mistakes. And so if you keep getting one wrong, it will give you a higher frequency of exposure to that letter.
Outstanding.
So you just want to press, and it's got audio, so I've added the audio
Alif.
to it. Can you hear it?
Yes.
And then if you find it difficult, you can mark it with a lightning bolt. If you want to ignore it because you're like so confident that you're never going to forget it, you can press that button, right?
Okay.
So then it would give you the next one,
Ba.
Alif.
and then it would give you which one do you want to press.
Alif would be
Alif.
1.
Alif.
See?
Ba.
It's 3.
Ba. Ta. Open.
So that's how it works.
Okay.
Yeah. So I would
Yes.
highly you can press the link on your phone. You might have to make like a free account, and then I would highly recommend just using that. You might find it useful. You might find it not. Depends.
No, I do. I would
learner
find
that
this.
you are.
This is like flashcards for me.
Yes,
I
that's exactly what
became
it is.
a math whiz very early in school because I did the teachers gave us flashcards, and everybody thinks I can do all this magical math in my head. I'm like, no, I just memorized everything.
Yeah. Well, this is very similar to that. So
Yeah. This is
gonna help
just
you a lot.
wonderful. this is definitely going to help right here. Like I said, it's like flashcards. Just go over and over and over and over.
I've used this a lot. I mean, like, so when you use it, right, you'll gain points. Like you see here, it says I've got 2,000 points. So as you do it, you're gonna gain points, right?
Okay.
Now, just to show you how much I've used this app. This is the amount of points that I've got.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So I've used the app quite a lot for memorizing
helps,
vocabulary. So
Okay.
that's why I would. Okay, so actually, I've got 3 million points. It's more than I thought. So it says I've used it to learn 1,989 words. So I like it. So you
I
might
already,
like it.
I have that part bookmarked when you gave that to me. That's part of the
Okay,
Think
cool.
Reaper, right? It's in the classroom.
I sent you a link to it, but I'm gonna add it as like a resource thing.
Oh, okay.
The
I
whole
understand.
community thing is new. So
Okay.
I just wanted to make like a video, first of all, to kind of explain how it works. Because obviously I explain it to you now, but if I just add it as a resource, people won't know what to do with it. So
Okay.
I haven't yet managed to do that.
Okay.
So do you want to do more now, or do you think that that's
No, I have to go pray the Maghrib. And I have to what you gave me right now is perfect for me to start. It's like the
yes?
perfect amount. So for the next 24, whatever, whenever you want to meet again, I'm going to put some time into this,
Yeah.
especially off plenty of time tomorrow. I'd like to. This is what even though I told you 1 hour, what I meant is I will put 1 hour of my time into this. I didn't mean you had to spend an hour with me. You give me the lesson, and then I'll go away and I'll come back prepared for the lesson that you gave me.
Yeah, cool. So what I would recommend is I'm going to send it by email. I don't know if I can put it into the chat in school. If I
That's
can, I
fine.
can send it there, but it's the PDF document of this. So what I'd want you to do is go to page 2 and then record yourself saying all of this on a voice recording. And then I'll give you my number. You can send it to me on WhatsApp.
Okay.
I don't think in the school app you can send audio recordings. So yeah, we'll do that. And then do this one too, which is
Okay.
number 4.
Will do.
If you have time, you can do that, and then you can just practice it yourself, and then you can use that app that I sent you. So just to give you an overview, basically, the rest of this course is just going to be continuing to add more letters, and then we're going to be able to they continue to like add more and then test you on all of them since the beginning.
Okay.
And then when we get to the end, ideally you're going to be able to basically be tested on the whole alphabet, like all 30 letters. We would
Okay.
look at them individually, and then you're going to look at them like this.
Okay.
And you're going to be able to, like, confidently, inshallah, be able to tell me which letter is which. So once we do that, the next stage is then we'll look at like combinations of letters. So we'll start building like 2-letter words, 3-letter words, until we get to like 6, 7, 8-letter words. Basically, that would be the plan.
I understand.
Cool. Do you have any
Yes.
questions? Did you find that useful?
I found it very useful. Again, it's a perfect amount of information right now. And what I think is important is for me to go back and start learning it.
Yes.
Good. I'm been studying here, doing pretty good with that one. I'm pretty proud of myself there.
Yeah.
My question to you, I think it answered itself. I was wondering earlier today. I wrote it down. Should I start with let's just say the capitalized versions of the letters first, or should we do it like it's in order on the on your outline sheet?
What do you mean the capitalized version?
Let's just say the first ones I learned would say ha, jim, and ha.
Yes.
They have other like it's at the beginning, middle of the end. Let's just say if it's at the beginning, let's just call that a capital letter. and then you have the alternate methods of writing it. Um, should I learn all 30 letters first, or should I learn the intricacies of each letter before moving on? That's my question to you.
We're kind of going to do a hybrid of both. So we're going to learn
Okay.
both of them simultaneously. But there
Okay.
isn't like you can look at that way if you want to, but there isn't necessarily a way of saying that we have like a capital letter or like a capital or lowercase in Arabic
Okay.
necessarily. So you're talking about looking at this, right?
Correct.
And then thinking about whether or not we should like focus on learning just these alone or like looking at these as well. Is that what you mean?
Yes, that is what I was talking about. Yes.
Well, generally, we're just going to focus on this. And in most courses, this part here would just kind of be displayed to you as you get introduced to words.
Okay.
But we're going to kind of introduce it like this. And we're going to do like a hybrid method. But you
Okay.
don't really need to like focus on trying to learn this specifically too much.
Okay.
Once you know this, you'll recognize that this dot is underneath, right?
Yes.
And this one has 2 dots on top, and it just has this shape here. So it has 2 dots, but it doesn't have, for example, like a circle like this, right? So it has
Correct.
2 dots, and it looks like that. So each letter is distinct in that way. So as long as you're like, for the most part, with most of the letters, you're strong with this, like you should be fine moving forward. There are some letters that look completely different when they're in the beginning, middle, or end. But we'll get to that. So I wouldn't be too concerned about focusing. Did you have a look at the Memrise course? Like
I sure did.
How
Oh,
did you find that?
no, I'm sorry, I did not. I was just looking at this sheet right here, and I was just studying exactly at this one right here.
Okay, cool.
I'm still in the super duper easy mode, so I'm just learning the first 7 letters and just trying to make heads or tails of them.
Yeah, that's fine. So what we're gonna do? We haven't looked at this yet, have we?
Yes, we did. Well, no, we did. We did the Jim, Ha, and the Ha, but we only did the alone.
Yes, we didn't see how they look like when they're
No,
written
we did not.
in words.
But I
So
was
did you-
looking at that earlier before I was talking, so I was kind of familiarizing myself with it.
Yes. So just to like see if we can just write something out here. So if I write a gene, bearing in mind the font is slightly different, right? So the font is slightly different, but you can still tell it's a gene, right?
Yes.
So if I write this and then I write the ha after it, you can see that there's a change, right?
Yes, I can.
So then that would be that this is the gene here, and this letter here is the ha. Can you see that?
Okay. Yes, I do.
If we were there to then add kha as an example, what it's going to look like is like this. Can you see how? So the ha changes. So this is the distinct part that stays.
Okay. Yeah, that's actually 3 letters, huh? Okay. Yeah, I see. Okay,
Yes.
now I can see 1, 2, 3. Okay.
So this
Took
is
me a
the
little
gene.
bit, right. That's the G.
This is
Right.
the gene, right? And this is the ha. So it normally would be like maybe like this, but
Correct.
the tail of it is erased, right?
Good.
And then
Right.
because this one is coming at the end, it's joining, and then it's looking like this, and it has the dot.
Okay. That makes sense now. Okay. I got my first
So-
word.
I don't know if that's a word necessarily, but yeah. So what we're going to do is we're going to have a look at these, and then we're going to look at them all together. And if we're struggling, we'll spend a bit of time just going back and forth. We might go back to this page if we need to. So we'll just go over this first, and then we'll do a bit of this. and we'll see
Okay.
how we're getting on. And then if we need to go back a few pages just to like recap, then we can do that. Yeah.
Yes.
So do you remember what this letter is?
That's Jim. Ha.
So ha
Ha. Oh, I'm pronouncing it wrong. Ha. Okay.
ha.
Ha.
Let me see if the 1 second. I think the noise collation is on. Cool. Okay. Can you try it again?
Yeah, Jim. Ha. And ha. I'm pronouncing the H pretty hard. Ha.
Okay.
And that's ha. Ha.
Oh, good. So
Ha.
do you remember the difference between like what we call the light letters and the heavy letters? Do you remember that we mentioned that?
No.
Okay, so what we're saying here is that kha is a heavy
Ha.
letter because we say ah like that. Okay? 1
Okay.
second. My thing's faded. So we're saying kha being a heavy letter because we're not saying ah, we're not making an ah sound, we're making an ah sound.
Ha.
So when we say jim, we're saying ja, we're making an ah sound, right?
Okay.
And then when we say ha, we're saying ah, ha.
Ha.
And when we say kha, then we're making an ah sound. So we're saying kha. So
Ha.
it's also, it has a specific name in Arabic, but we're just going to learn them as like light letters and heavy letters when it comes to English, because we don't necessarily at this stage need to know, you know, the technical Arabic words. We can just call it light and heavy letters, which is just it's the same thing. So basically, jim is a light letter, ha is a light letter, jim is going to say ja, a, ja, okay, and then kha is a heavy letter. It's going to say kha, ah sound. Before we move on, something I wanted to mention to you, and also, you might not have this question, but there may be people that are watching that may have had a question when we talked about the letter Alif. So you remember this letter?
Yes, I do, Alif.
Now we mentioned that Alif doesn't come in the beginning of a word.
I remember you telling me that.
Okay. Now there may be some people who want to watch this video and they might be confused. Let me tell you why. So I just want to explain it before we move forward, even if
ahead.
it's not really like super relevant for our discussion right now.
Understood.
If I go ahead and I write the word like the book, okay, most people are going to assume that this letter is going to be Alif. Can you see this one here?
Yes.
We're not going to go over the details now, but this letter here is not Alif.
Okay. Because it's at the front of his word.
Exactly. So Alif can never be at the start of a word, and this letter is called Hamzatul Wasl. Okay, so this letter is actually a Hamza. So when we looked at the alphabet here, we have this letter here called Hamza. Right? We haven't
Yep.
discussed that yet.
No, that's fine.
And this Hamza can come in like a bunch of different forms. And sometimes it will sit on top of an alif like this. So it will look like an alif, but it will have the Hamza on top of it, right here.
Okay.
At the beginning of Arabic words, we can never start with an alif. So
Never start.
even though it's written like this, the people who understand would know that this letter is not an alif. It's called Hamzatul Wasl. So I don't need you to remember that, but just in case anyone's watching and they've done a few lessons and they've been told, you know, that this can be at the beginning of a word, I just wanted to clarify that. Yeah.
Understood.
Cool. So the main thing is alif never at the beginning of a word, without question. Just solidify that. Yeah. Cool. So Jim, Ha, kha, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to circle them and then we'll go through them. And yeah, we'll see how we get on. Okay, you ready?
Yes, I'm ready. Jim. Ha. Kha. Ha. Ha. Kha. Jim.
So when you're saying Jim, just you're doing it right, but just make sure you have like the E sound. Jim.
Jim. Hold it off a little
That's
more. Then just
yeah,
Jim. Jim.
Jim. Yeah, that's it.
Jim.
Perfect. Perfect.
Jim.
In Arabic, we do have this concept of stretching vowels. So, as an example, if we say the word book, we say the word kitab, kitab. So you can hear the ah sound is not just kitab. In this word, we're saying kitab, right? So here we're
Yes.
saying jim. So
Jim.
it's not jim necessarily. It's the e is a little bit longer, right?
Okay. Yes.
So, okay, so this one.
Ha. Jim. Kha. Ha. Kha. Jim. Kha. Jim. Ha. Jim. Kha. Ha. Kha.
Cool. So what's this?
Alif. Ba. Ta. Tha. Jim. Ha. Kha.
Yeah, cool. So just to mention it, I don't want you to be like too stressed. When you're saying this, you're saying like ba, ta, tha, but these are light letters. So we're saying a, ba, ta, tha. Yeah.
Okay, hold it longer. Ba ta tha.
Yes, you hold it longer, but you're also saying ah. We're not saying. You were saying like, for example, ba, ta, tha. Say it again.
Okay, we'll do it again. It's ba ta tha.
Perfect. So you're just having that ah sound. Okay.
I'm writing this down.
One.
Hang on real quick. Just so it helps me when I look at it, make sure I remember that.
Yeah. Okay. So now this is all the letters as they can appear, either in the beginning, middle, or end, mixed up. Okay. So let's see
Okay.
how we get on.
All right. Kha. Jim. Ta. Ba. Tha.
Yes.
Tha.
So how many dots does it have?
2 dots. Oh, ta.
Yes.
Ta. Okay. Alif. Ba. Jim. Pa. Tha.
You say tha, yeah?
Yes.
Tha. Cool.
Tha.
Okay.
Ba. Alif. Ha. Kha. Tha. Kha. Ba. Jim. Ta.
Very good. Ahsant in Arabic. You've done well. How do you feel?
I'm pretty confident right now. I got most of those. I was
So-
studying before we met, so
That's good. So here's the thing. If you can get this far, then you can learn to read the Quran. Okay? So if you can get this far, then you just need to keep going.
okay.
So, it does get more complex than this, but it's not like learning, addition and then learning like, mega complicated mathematics. It's just more of this.
Okay.
There's the complexity comes from the addition of more letters and
Okay.
the addition of some symbols, but it's all addition and subtraction. We're
Okay.
not really going into like mathematical multiplication, division, mega numbers or anything like that. It's pretty much just addition, right?
Yes.
So that's all you need to really think about. When we say the word the name of this letter, can you say it again, please?
Aleph.
Yes. So again, when we say alif,
Alif.
alif,
Alif.
we're trying to avoid saying like an R sound, like olive.
Okay,
okay.
so it's Alif.
Alif, yes.
Alif.
Okay, so let's go back to page number 1. So we're going to look at these 4 letters today. Yeah.
Okay.
So the first letter, these two look the same. Yeah, this one has a
Yes.
dot.
One is a dot.
So this is called dal,
Dal.
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 So this is like you put your tongue in your teeth and it's a vibration sound. If you were
Mm.
to say therefore, this. You hear me? Can you hear it?
Yes, I can hear it.
Try.
So this one is dal.
This is dal,
Dal.
dal. This sound here is called thal,
Thou.
thal. It's simple like that, yeah?
Thou.
So like when we say this, that, therefore, then, it's very
Thou.
close. That's why it's a green letter. So it's quite simple.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thou.
Thal, okay?
Thou.
And then we have raw,
Raw.
raw, yeah. And this is a heavy
Do I,
letter.
do I roll the R like a raw or no?
Not really.
Okay.
They might.
Raw.
It's called trilling, I believe.
Okay.
We're not really like. Sometimes you might have a very little bit of it, but it's raw, raw, yeah.
Raw.
And instead of saying
a, instead of saying ra, we're making the heavy sound, the o sound, yeah?
Oh,
Raw. So kha, raw, saw, law. You can hear the o sound, yeah?
yes.
Then we have zai.
Zae, almost like 2 syllables. Zai.
If you just want to say za, like za, that's fine. I'm okay with that. It's kind of awkward to say zai. It has like a
Zai.
y sound to it,
Zai.
right? Yeah. Some people say Zain. I don't know where that comes from. I don't know where Zain comes from.
Okay.
So, you can the correct way to pronounce the letter is Zai, but
Zai.
if you just want to say Za, I'm okay with that, and it makes it easier. So if
I'll
you
say
just want to
Zai. That's fine.
just say again.
I can do Zai. That's fine.
Yeah, we're not saying za yi. It's just like zai, and you kind of stop. So you make the yi sound short. Okay.
Zai.
Yes, but again, ultimately the names of the letters don't affect your ability to read, but
Okay.
we're just learning to recognize the letters, right?
Okay. Yes.
The sound that it makes is what's important. So, for example, this letter is called dhal. The sound it makes is the, thu. Okay, so this L sound is not when you're reading Arabic and you're reading the Quran, this L sound is not part of the. This is just the name of the letter. Okay,
I understand. Yes.
so it actually says da, di, do, the, thu, ra, the, ru, za, zi, zu. So we're learning the names, but we don't have to be like, I'm not going to be like mega strict on the names. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So I'm guessing you've not learned them, so I'm going to help you out. Yeah.
No, I have not.
So we're going to go over these ones, and then we're going to have again exposure to the old ones too. So think about this as just getting exposure to the new letters, but we're also going to strengthen our memorization of the old letters too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So dal,
That's dal,
dhal,
val,
ra,
raw,
zai,
zay,
zai. Okay.
zay.
So ra,
That's raw,
ra,
raw,
dal,
da,
dal,
dal,
zai,
zai,
dhal.
zal.
th-
Those look very similar.
Yes, they do. They can be quite confusing.
So those are not the 3 and 4 are not the same letter.
Nope. No.
Uh,
2. Oh, yeah, these two are not. So 3 and 4 are not the same letter. This one doesn't go like that.
I see.
The tail comes down, right? So it would look
Yes.
like this. So they do definitely look similar. And they're easy to mix up. And you would also mix up these two as well.
Yes, I I certainly did.
Okay, so this is Zai, and this is Zal. Can you just give me 1 sec, please? Can you
Yes,
have a quick look over it? I'll come back in a sec, will you?
yes, that's fine. Yes.
So let's go ahead a bit, yeah?
Let's.
So
Can we go back? I just want to. I want to. Go ahead. You do it your way. I'm not familiar with these letters yet. I'm still.
just think
I'm
of
still
this as
learning the names here.
we're getting exposure to the letters.
Okay, that's fine. Yes.
So you've never seen it before. It's unfamiliar. So
Yes.
obviously you're gonna have to go sit down but we're getting exposure to it. So I wouldn't
Okay.
worry about it too much. Okay.
Yes.
Like in this entire process, mistakes are expected.
Okay.
So that's it's part of like the whole journey. We're gonna embrace making mistakes. It's not
I don't want you to
not
think
something
I'm not
that
paying attention. I just
no, no,
told you
no.
what.
No, it's not that. It's not that. Trust me. Okay, so this is dal,
Thou,
dal,
thou,
dal,
thou,
dal,
thou,
zai,
zai,
ra,
raw,
dal,
thou,
ra,
raw,
dal.
thou,
So when you're saying dal, like your
thou,
tongue should th-
thou,
yes,
thou,
yeah.
thou.
So you're saying it right, but the tongue should come out like of between the teeth when you say it, because you could technically say like val, and my tip of my tongue is touching the front of my teeth, right?
Thou,
Can you see how I'm doing it? I can still
thou.
make that sound, but that's not the right way to do this letter. So the
Okay.
right way to do it is our tongue comes out. You say that. Can you see my image? Is it large enough?
I can see your image. You're a little small, but I can see it. Yes.
Okay. So dal,
Thou,
ra,
raw,
zai.
zai.
Yeah. So let me just stop this share for a sec. So
Okay.
what I'm saying is when we say the letter dal, you see how my tongue is?
Yes.
I
Thou.
could make a very similar sound by putting the tip of my tongue on my teeth like this. You see how
Okay.
my tongue is not coming out?
Yes.
So the way we're gonna do it is say
Thou,
dal. Yeah,
thou, thou,
exactly.
thou, thou.
Yes.
Okay.
Cool. So can you tell me here tell me the numbers of the letter dal. This is letter dal here.
Thou is 2, 5, 7, 13.
And
Thou,
then dal.
thou is 4, 6, 10, 12. Thou,
Yes.
thou,
Yes. The next letter, raw.
raw. It's 1, 9, 11, and 14's color coded. It was a little easy, but that's okay. Raw.
Okay. Okay, now zai.
Zai is on 3, 8, and 15.
Cool.
That.
No,
Uh,
z, z,
Oh,
like
sorry.
the word zebra or zoo. You know the z sound, yeah?
Zaw.
No, za.
Yeah, that's right there.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay, so
Right.
okay, so what's this one?
Aleph. Ba. Ba.
Ba. Yes.
Ta. Tha, Jim, Ha, Ha, Dal, Thou, Ra, Za. I'm sorry, how did I pronounce that last one? Za,
You can say
Zai,
that. You can say
Zai,
that, but
Zai.
you say
Okay.
zai, zai. Okay, we're gonna go over this one. But again, obviously the new letters are gonna be more difficult. So
That's okay.
let's identify them first. So this is the letter dal.
Dal.
So give me the numbers.
Dal is on 20, 22, 28, 30, 38, 43, and that's it. Dal.
I think I agree with you. Next letter. Val. Val.
Thou. That's on 17, 25, 26, 32, 44. That's it. Thou.
Yes. Agreed. So you can tell there is a slight difference between all those ones and this one, right?
Yes, I can. Yes.
It's the kind of the tail.
Is
That's
that going to
not.
be? Is it going to be distinct like that in all Arabic writing as well?
Yeah.
Like that difference between 42 and 44, they're going to be that distinct, even in like if you're like reading the Quran, are those letters as distinct as those right here?
Yeah. So this is this very similar font to the Quran. So this is Dal, Dal, and Ra and Zai. So it's to do with the tail, right? You can see that Dal would come up and go like that. You see this letter here?
Yes.
Whereas this one goes here and then down.
Wow.
The other one goes up and then like this. So they are similar and they're easy to confuse. So I wouldn't worry too much about it, right? You'll get, trust me, at some point you'll have no problem, inshallah.
Okay.
So this is raw. Can you
Raw.
find the numbers?
Raw is on number 19,
Yep.
23, 34, and 47.
We're missing one.
And 50.
Yes. So
Raw.
19, 23, 34, 47, and 50. Any of them missing? Don't think so. Okay, so Zai.
Zai is going to be number 21, 29, 36, Zai, 42, and that's it. Zai.
Yeah.
Zai.
So when everything is on their own, it's quite easy, right?
Yes.
So cool. So can you tell me what these letters are then? What's this one?
Ta.
Thal.
Thou.
Yes, Thal.
Isn't
Sorry.
that ta?
Ta, yes. This is Ra,
Oh,
Dal,
Dal.
Zai,
Zai.
Dal,
Dal.
Ra,
Oh. Ha.
Thal,
Thou.
Thal,
Thou. Aleph.
Dal.
Dal.
Dal. Yeah. Dal.
Dal.
Okay.
Yeah. Dal.
Zai. Zai.
Zai.
Dal.
Dal.
What's this one?
Jim.
Yes.
Jim. That's
Val.
Val.
Ba.
Raw. Ha. Val.
This is Dal.
Oh yeah. Zai.
Yeah.
That's Ha. Dal. Aleph. Ta. Ta. Dal. No, that's the Zai. Zai.
Yeah.
Zai. And that one is Dal. Dal. Val. Aleph. Jim. Raw. Kha. Ha. Raw.
Allah. Ahsanta. You've done very well. How do you feel about that?
I feel pretty good. To be honest, it's
Yeah.
so nice to turn my brain back on. I'll tell you what, you know.
It's true. Like most of us adults haven't learned anything in a long time.
Yeah, and I live in
And
America, so I got it twice as bad. I'm surrounded by nitwits, but anyway.
and then you know, even a lot of the time when we did learn in school, it was kind of by force. You know, it wasn't that we were sitting ourselves down, most of us, and taking our own initiative to learn something of which we have no external pressure
Right.
to make us go and sit in a class and like force us to do this, you know. So you're
Yes.
having to kind of motivate yourself. And yeah, it's you're doing very well. So I mean,
Thank you.
if you can get this far, you can learn to read the Quran. Like
Okay,
you just need to keep going. It's that simple,
I
right?
sure
You
will.
just need to keep going. Most people, I'll be honest with you, most people once they get to, you know, memorizing this whole thing, most people have given up by that stage.
Oh, wow, wow. I'm not giving up until I know this thing. No, 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 no. I I
Because
I I have friends to impress, you know.
but you
They
know,
all have these fancy college degrees, blah, 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 blah.
you could say, "Oh yes,
You
I can
read
read Arabic,"
Arabic?
and you
No,
get
okay.
that.
None of you
And
college-educated men can read Arabic, and I can, so go away. No.
yes, true. So the next time we look at this, we'll look at this one, yeah? So we're gonna look at how these letters look. Dal, Dal, Ra, Zai in the beginning, middle, and end. The nice thing about this letter is it pretty much just looks the same. The only question is, you know, does it have this little tail? But the letter looks pretty much exactly the same.
Okay.
It's not too much different in terms of the shape. Like the back is a bit straighter, but the shape's pretty similar. Yeah.
Yes.
Have you got any questions about that?
No, no. Let's go ahead and call that a lesson for today. I need to go pray the Maghrib as well.
Okay, sounds good.
That would be that's Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam. How are you, sir? Can you hear me?
I'm doing well, thank you.
Yes, it's very good. Let me just put you in front of me 1 second. How have you been doing?
I'm doing well. I'm actually sitting here reviewing everything, so
Yeah, and
I'm actually quite surprised at how much I'm retaining. I'll be honest with you, considering
why is that?
considering and you know I'm standing at the base of here.
Oh yeah, no, it's You're doing very, very well. I'm very impressed with your progress so far. So, yeah, how are you kind of feeling in terms of the difficulty of it?
So far, I'm not having any issue with the difficulty. It's just I'm just the commitment to memory. I'm trying to go more by identification, by actually looking at the letter. I'm trying to really associate what it's called rather than just reflexively give an answer. I'm trying to look at, I'm not just trying to do it as fast as I can, but I'm trying to look at it. Okay, what letter is that? Before I
Mm,
just blurt something out. So like I said, I'm actually surprised at how well I'm doing.
yes, I've got something different planned for today. Before we do that, I just wanted to show you something and explain something to you.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yes.
So I think this is going to be a more interesting lesson to you,
All right.
to be honest. I think you're going to like it. When we've looked at Alif before, we've said that it can look like this in the middle and this as well in the middle. And then this end column should also look like this box right here. So Alif, when it's at the end of a word, can look like this, but it can also come like this. Okay? So
Yes.
looking at a Mus'haf or a Quran, I just wanted to show you an example so that we
All
can
right.
look at that. So,
I'm going to be able to read this someday, huh?
well, have a guess what this letter is.
That's tha.
There you go.
Tha.
Right?
Yes.
So this is the letter tha. So you can already read it. We just need to know what this means. That's the question, right? So here is Alif at the end of a word. Okay?
Yes.
So here is Alif in the middle of a word. Okay?
Yes.
And then the other shape that Alif can have, well, that we've discussed so far. Let's see if we can find another example. So here, this is at the end of a word. Okay?
Yes.
So that's how we can have this looking like this or like this. But what I was trying to explain is that it can also come, this shape can also come at the end
At the
over
end.
here.
Okay.
Okay?
It's not exclusive to the middle. Okay.
Yes. And then again, this is also Alif here. So this is in the middle of a word. The point is it doesn't join to the next letter. So if it would there would be a gap here. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay. So not to just overcomplicate things, I just wanted to let you know like that Alif can look like this and like this as well at the end of a word. Okay.
Understood.
So the other thing I wanted to mention is that we are learning to read this one day, inshallah. Looks a bit much, but you're gonna get there.
Yes, it sure does.
Okay. Now this, although it looks like a computer font, is handwritten. Okay.
Okay.
So this is actually written by a calligrapher. So I think it took him 2.5 years, and he's done this all his life to be able to write in this way, like so perfectly. So when we're looking at certain letters, when you're actually looking at the Mus'haf, the copy of the Quran that you'll have, okay, you may see slight variations in the letters just because it's been penned by an actual hand, not by a computer. Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
But this font, this is a computer font. Yeah.
Yes.
And this font is the same, is based on the handwriting.
Okay.
Okay. So just to let you know. And then what can happen is sometimes you can see, because of his own, expression, sometimes certain letters can look a little bit different depending on where they are in between words. So we're going to go into that into detail, but I just wanted to just mention that to you. So as an
Okay.
example, do you know what this letter is here?
Raw.
This is
No,
a yeah,
I was raw. Yes, I was say that was raw.
yeah, you're right. So sometimes he will write it like this. Okay, so normally it would be written like that kind of shape, right?
Yes.
Sometimes he'll write it like this. So you don't need to be aware of that now. I just want to make you like consciously aware that this is calligraphy and it's handwritten. So we need to also learn to read the handwriting. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does.
When
Does
you
that say Allah right there?
this?
Right next. Yes. Does that say Allah?
Yes.
Okay. I can actually identify that. I just letting you know. If there's one
That's
thing,
good.
yeah, what speaks to me, I can't identify. But I saw that when you went right past it. I'm like, does that say Allah? Okay.
Yes,
Well,
it does.
I'm not saying I can read Arabic, but I recognize that sign.
Yes. And what about this letter?
Thou.
Dal has a dot.
Oh, okay. That's thou.
Dal. Exactly.
Thou.
What about this one?
Yeah, it's
Same here. Same letter.
is it that's also thou?
This is the one with a dot.
Oh, that's with the dot. Oh, that is thou. Okay.
There you go. See? So you can pick
Yeah,
out letters already.
now I see. Okay. It's taking me like you said, it's a little bit stylized and but I'm
Yes,
seeing it
although
now.
this is the computer font that is the closest that you can get.
Right.
Later on in the book, when we learn to read verses from the Quran, inshallah, it will look like this because I've taken it exactly from this. If I've
Okay.
taken it actually as images, not as a, so it will look exactly like the handwriting. But for now, so that we can break down letters and stuff like that, we're looking at a font. Okay.
Okay. Yes.
So I feel like pretty confident with where you're up to so far. So I thought it might be interesting to read some words so
Okay.
that we can start that, I think, quite easily, right? So what we're going to do, first of all, is type out some words. So let me do that for you. So this will be the first word. So I want you to kind of identify the letters as you see them.
Thou.
That.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I put the L on that one. Okay. Yes.
Yeah. Okay, next word. So next letter, this is all going to be one word, yeah?
Okay. That's a tha and a ba. So thaba.
Yes. So if we want to say thaba, so right now this is just a tha and a ba, right? We don't know
Okay.
how to say the word yet. If this was a word, this is just two letters. So we're not reading a word yet, but we
Okay.
don't know what the vowels are. Okay? So in Arabic we have a vowel system, and we're not going to concentrate too much on this. I just want to get you reading some words so that you can feel good and like you can understand like you're already making progress, and it's actually quite easy. Okay? So what happens is if we take the letter tha and we put this line above it. Can you see that?
Yes, I can.
This will tell us that we're going to make an a sound. So we're going to read it tha. Yeah?
That. Yes, okay.
If we put it above this letter, it will say ba. So it will say tha ba. Tha ba.
Thaba.
Yes. We're not saying as we pronounce the letter, we're not saying tha. We're not extending or ba. It's just tha ba.
Thaba.
Yeah? Easy as that.
Okay.
Then let's add another letter. One second.
Ta.
So what letter is it? It's ta. And if we
Ta.
put the a, how do you think
Ta.
you would read that word?
Thabata.
That's it.
Thabat.
You have now read a word.
Okay. Thabat.
How easy or difficult was that?
I'm still trying to. So even though the letter, let's just say the first letter is tha. Well, we say the letter tha, but when we actually say it, because it has that vowel on it, we just go tha. So thabata.
Yes.
That's
Thabata,
indicating don't. That's almost indicating don't drag it out. Say it according to why there's a line over it.
If we want to say tha, we will use an aleph. And that's exactly the function of an aleph. So if we wanted to say tha, right,
Okay.
then we would have this with a fatha. It's called a fatha, this line. And then we will put an aleph after it. Now this would be tha, tha.
The
Does that make sense?
yes, actually it does. The aleph is to carry it out if it's on by it. Yes.
And
If
that is
there's no aleph,
exactly
it's almost like ah. If there's an aleph, it is the sound of the letter tha.
exactly. So this is what aleph does. Aleph's function is to extend the a sound, which is why aleph can never be at the beginning of a word, because it can only ever be there in order to extend the a vowel. So if we have tha and we want to make it longer, we need an aleph after it, and that tells you to say tha. Okay,
Tha. Okay.
well, let's delete that. Okay, so let's so this, it has a meaning. This means to be firm, or to be proven. So let's put that over there and make it smaller. So that's the meaning of the word.
Okay.
Thabata.
Thabata.
So that's the first Arabic word that you would have read, as in you've actually read the word in Arabic.
Okay. Thabata.
Any questions?
Now, yes, I have one question. Does that aleph, is there only certain letters that aleph will follow, or can it follow anything that you want to hold the ah?
Any word that has the a elongated. So for example, if we write the word book, oh, you know what? We'll use the same word. We'll use the same letters. Okay. So let's use
Tha. Tha. Thabata.
that's how you would say that, yeah.
Thabata.
But we don't know if this is a ba. We don't know what these vowels yet technically
Oh, okay.
are.
All right. So it's not complete.
it-
but that would be the tha. Okay.
That would be the theory.
Thabata.
Yes, exactly like that.
Thabata.
Makes sense?
Yes.
Any
Now,
questions?
yes. Is it, if you took that aleph off of the tha, could you put it on the bat? Does it also work for bat and ta as well?
It could work for any letters. It just depends if we're reading a word or not. So let's just make up a word for this.
Right, right.
Sorry, one second. Sometimes it's a bit awkward to write on this.
Yeah, right.
So we're going to put that line above it, which is called the fatha, which would tell us to say the a sound, and then we're going to put the aleph after it. So how do you think you'd say this then?
Thabata.
Exactly. So it's simple
That
as
answers
that.
my question very much too. Yes, so that means if it follows with an aleph, then it is an ah. You're gonna hold it. That's what the ah. Okay.
Yeah. So let's
Okay.
look for some examples. So we may have to just give it a minute so that we can find a letter that we know
Sure.
followed by an aleph, because sometimes an aleph can be written like this in the Quran, but we'll get to that later on. So sometimes, like this would have been a perfect example because it's a ta followed by an aleph. this ta is written like this instead of, you know, with the two dots next to each other.
Right.
That's just because the calligrapher decided to make it look nice.
Okay.
So see if we can find an example. If not, we can just make some examples. There's plenty, but I can't see any that have specific.
It looks like I see a lot of alifs though.
Oh yeah, you do. Okay, so this is the example that we're looking for right here.
Okay.
Okay. So what's this letter?
That looks like Zai.
Exactly.
Zai.
So what you see this above it?
Yes. That means it's an A.
Exactly.
And because
So when
there's the alif after it, they're gonna hold. It's
exactly.
gonna, so that
So
makes
how
it
leave the alif. Tell me how to just say this only with this symbol.
Za.
Just za.
Za.
Za. Yeah.
Za.
Now we're gonna add the alif and we're gonna extend that vowel.
Za.
Exactly. So this would say fa, za, but you already know this one too, right? So what's this going to be?
Dao.
And it has this symbol above it.
It's a short A, so it's just Dao.
It's just da.
Oh, there's no L, you don't pronounce the L. Okay.
No, because the dal is just the name of the letter.
Okay.
So we're saying da.
Da.
Okay. So this is za da. So how would you?
Da.
That's it.
Okay. Zada.
Exactly. So this is fazadahum fa za da hum. So you've already read part of a word in the Quran.
Okay.
Makes sense? Okay, here's another
Yes.
example.
Yeah, it makes sense. This is actually pretty good. You can see examples of what we're doing.
Right? So
Yeah.
look, what do you recall this letter here?
Thou.
Thal. Okay, and do you recall what this symbol means?
That means it's just the A. It's just the A. So it's going to be that.
That's it. See? But now we see an alif after this symbol, right?
Yes. So now it's going to be that.
Exactly.
That.
And this letter is a waw, and this is a hamza. So anyway, this would say wa I the wa either wa either. So you can already read parts of words in the Quran just by
That.
see
Okay.
once you open it, it would like this. You're like, you know, but once you start looking at it,
zoom in on it a little bit, right?
once you start looking at it, it's just maths. It's just literally mathematics. It's just a letter, and it has a symbol above or below it, and it just tells you how to pronounce the letter. It's very logical. Do you feel that?
Oh, I can't wait to feel how logical. Like, why didn't they teach us this in school? We wouldn't be so dumb.
You can, because can you feel what I mean? So this is the same thing, a dal with an alif, and it has this. So this is going to be the wa I the, and this is like a word, either, right?
Okay.
Any questions so far?
None.
Cool. Should we do another one then? This is what I wanted to do today.
That's
I thought
fine.
I'd
No,
just
let's
get
do
you
it
just get you words and then practice all the letters that we've done so far rather than adding, because all you need to know about this here is it just says a. So when we have a jim and that's above it, we're just going to say ja. Make sense?
Yes. So no matter
So
what the letter is, okay, that is indicative of how it's pronounced. Okay, yes, we need this because we're going to break helps me break away from this thinking that every time I see that I'm just going to go Gene. And it's like, well, that's the letter's name. Is that how it sounds? Okay.
exactly.
Okay.
So what would this one be?
That is
What's the
Gene.
letter? And what would this say then?
Ja.
Yeah. So then I'm going to add a different letter.
Ha.
Exactly.
Jaha.
Exactly. And we're not saying, if we wanted to say ja, ha, right? We would add an alif here and an alif here. So how would you pronounce that?
Jaha.
Yeah. So instead of jaha, it's jaha.
Jaha.
Make sense?
Yes.
Not that hard, is it? Really?
Jim.
Okay, what's
Okay. Dal.
dal? And we're gonna say
Da. Da.
so how do we say this word then?
Jihad.
So we're not saying G because it's a
Oh, sorry.
sound.
Jahada.
That's it.
Jahada.
Jahada. That's it, yeah.
Jahada. Okay.
What do you think?
Okay, it's odd because now I'm seeing the letters connected. It took me a little while to get the Dow. Just because I saw, usually I see it by itself, but when it's connected to something, it
Yes.
takes a half a second just to understand that it's like written in cursive where it all melts together.
Exactly. So let's see if I can paste this. This word means, so this is a word and it means to deny. So you read what's the first, let's go back to the first one.
Okay.
What's the first one?
Fabata. Fabata.
Perfect. Next one.
Jahada. Jahada.
Perfect. So you're doing it exactly right because you said jaha and you kind of extended it, right? And then you went back and you said jahada.
There's a jahada, correct.
Yeah, so it can be quite hard to not extend vowels where they shouldn't be extended because you're trying to figure out what the word is. So you might be like jahada, and then you've
Let
actually
me
made a
delay,
new
hold
word.
it up until I can come up with the next one. Right.
So the way the children do it in the mosque, okay, is they would this thing is called a fatha. So it's written like this. Fatha. Fatha. Okay. And a fatha, so the way we would do this is we would say tha, fatha, tha. And just turn off my noise cancelling, make sure you can hear me properly. So we're saying tha, fatha, tha. Then they will say ba, fatha, ba. Then they'll say thaba. Okay, then they'll say ta, fatha, ta. Then they'll say thabata. Okay, jim, fatha, ja. ha fatha ha, jaha, dal fatha da, jahada. Make sense?
A little bit. It's like they're saying each letter with the fataha after it, and then they're like spelling it almost like C-A-T, cat.
Yeah, so it's like C-A-C-A-T, and then they're saying C-A-T, like that. Basically, that's how
Oh,
they're doing it.
okay. I got you. Okay.
Makes sense?
Yes.
I know
I'll
this
try
is
the top one. Let me try the top one. Ta fataha.
no ta
Ba-
tha tha fatha tha.
Fata. Am I saying that right?
It's yeah, for now, yeah.
Right. Spell it out once more. How it's spelled? F-A-T. Fataha. How do you spell that?
So F
Uh-huh.
A T H A H.
Okay, I got
Fatha.
it. Fataha.
Fatha.
Okay. So
But this is not what this whole level. We're just doing letter recognition, so I don't want you to worry too much about this. I just want you to have. You're just reading words now.
okay.
So you're already in lesson 3, and you're reading words. So that's kind of what I wanted you to experience.
Okay.
We're still focusing on just recognizing letters. So
Right.
but I just thought it would be really interesting for you to actually say, well, I actually can read now, and I can
Yeah,
identify them
right.
in the
Yeah,
pen,
okay.
right?
Yeah.
And in
Yeah.
order to be able to read, we need to know what this symbol is, because otherwise we just have letters without vowels, right? So if I
Okay.
make this, oops, if I take the pen and I cover up the vowel, then we don't know what letter this is. We know the letters, sorry, but we don't know what the word is. We don't know what the vowels are.
Oh, okay. Okay. So
So you either need to know what the vowels are by knowing the word itself, as in how to read certain words in English, not because you sound them out, but because, like, if you saw the word tsunami, you would
okay.
not pronounce it with a T at the beginning.
Correct. Right.
So you only know that because you know the word. If you had never seen the word and you were trying to sound it out, you wouldn't be able to.
Get it wrong every time.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
Right.
So because of that, we need these symbols in order to be able to read.
To be
At
able
least
to read.
for people who don't know Arabic. People who know Arabic, they don't need any of these symbols. They'll be able to figure out what the word is.
Okay.
Should we do another one?
Yes. Let's do another one.
Let's pick one. Okay, so oops, we do not want English.
Call.
1 second, it's switched my font, which is very cheeky. That's the font we want. What's the letter?
Call. Call.
Okay, and then what's the next letter? Let's not put any vowels on it. Let's just look at the next letter.
Raw. Raw. Excuse me. It's pronounced raw.
Yeah, and then the next letter.
Jim.
Exactly. So give it a try.
Haraja.
Yeah. So the raw is like raw. Kharaja. Kharaja. Raw.
So
Yeah.
the mark over the raw doesn't give it an ass sound.
No. Because it's a heavy letter.
Okay.
So if there's any heavy letter that has this, it won't mean that it becomes a light letter. But the R sound would be made instead of the a sound. Okay, so it would be kha ra ja, kharaja.
Kharaja.
Yeah.
How do I tell the difference between the heavy letters and the light letters? Is that something I need to memorize? That's not instinctive to me.
That's what we're learning. In
Okay.
terms of it's going to take us time,
Okay.
but when we've discussed these letters so far, we've discussed that kha is a heavy letter. It makes an r sound, right?
Yes.
And ra also makes an r sound. So if this kha has that fatha above it, we're still going to say kha. We're not going to say kha. Make sense?
So the letter is pronounced ha, right? Number 7 is pronounced ha.
Yeah, the way we're pronouncing it is the name of the letter. Let's make it clear, yeah? One sec.
Okay.
So this is a letter. The letter is
Okay.
called kha.
Ha.
Okay.
Yes.
If we
But
say
that's
if
not
we
the
put-
sound it makes in a sentence, like in a word. That's
that's the
just the
name
letter
of the
of
letter.
the word. Okay.
If we put this above it, it will say kha.
Ha.
Kha.
So it's not ha, it's ha.
No, if we want to make kha, then we need to add an alif.
Alif. Okay.
So the actual letter itself has a hamza at the end of it, but I don't want to talk about that.
Okay.
But if we have only this, the letter kha will be said kha.
Ha.
If we wanted to extend that, we would say kha.
Ha.
Yeah.
Ha.
So
Ha and
the-
ha.
yeah. So how would you say this?
That would be ha ra ha. Ha ra ha.
So what's this
Ha-ra.
letter?
Oh, Gene. Okay. Haraja.
Yes.
Ha-
Kharaja.
Haraja. Haraja.
Yeah. Yes. Bit much, or is it kind of making
No,
sense?
no, no. It's fine. No, this is actually really good. This is this is turning the brain on right here, you know, because it makes it useful. You know, this is like I said, this is the method. Okay, now figure it out in a math. This is what my brain can do. I can do mathematics. I can see what you're saying here. This is where I'm good, or at least I can.
You
My
see?
brain is making sense of it here.
So all of this is just exactly that, but we just have more.
Okay.
Okay.
It's just all those little things on there are just enunciating how the vowel is going to be in that letter.
Yes. So, for example, let's just take. I want to take one
It's
without
almost
an
telling
alif.
you exactly how to say it. If
No,
I'm
it
not
literally
mistaken.
is.
It's literally
exactly
it's
that.
literally guiding you to say it just like this.
Yeah. Let me see if I can kind of take this. And I'm not sure if I can screenshot it and then copy it and paste it over here. Hey, I can. Cool. Okay. I want you to see the difference. This would not be written like this in Arabic with all these markings generally. So if we were to write it out, okay, it keeps changing my default font for whatever reason. So this is the first, you see the mirroring of the first letter?
Yes, I do.
Let's make it smaller. Okay. So it has this symbol underneath it in the Quran. But an Arab person won't need that to be there. That's there so that you and I, or anybody around the world who doesn't know Arabic, is able to decode it. Okay?
Okay.
So let's just write that. That's the first word. That's how it would normally be written. Okay? Like just generally in Arabic. So let's write the rest of it. Can you see the difference?
Looks a lot
In
more
terms,
simplistic, but it's almost less intuitive.
it's more simplistic because you have less of these symbols above and below the line of the writing.
Right,
Okay.
right,
But it would be much more difficult for you to read because you would have no idea which vowel you're supposed to say,
right,
right?
right, right.
So let's add this whole. So you can see there is a difference, even though this is the font created based on the handwriting, it doesn't look exactly the same. Like if you look very closely, like right here, I don't know if you can see it, but this line is not perfect. It kind of like wobbles a little bit.
Yes.
Okay. So in order to know how to say this, you would have to know already what these markings are. And the only, like I said, the only way you could know that is if you already know the word tsunami. Yes, then you will
Yeah.
know how to say tsunami when you read it.
Okay.
Whereas this stuff above and below, this, all these symbols are basically the phonetics. They're telling you exactly how to pronounce the word. So that means that once you learn the system, you can read any page in the Quran and you could pronounce every word perfectly, even though you've never heard the word before. Whereas you would never be able to pronounce the word tsunami until someone told you how to say it, right?
Right.
But once you learn this system, you know how to read any word. And this system was created as as Islam spread across the world, and the Arab people started understanding and realizing that people who are non-Arab are not able to read, and they would make mistakes, and therefore change the meaning of the word. So they
Ah,
created
okay.
this system. So the original Quran it doesn't look like this. In terms of the words are the same, but it's not written. It was not written like this. This whole system that you and I are learning in terms of a fatha, as we've talked about, yeah,
Yes.
is so that you and I are able to read
Okay.
without having to learn the language first. Any questions?
None. I appreciate it's all coming. It's all coming together. Like I said, every video I watched of yours, you want to learn how to read Arabic. What? I didn't hear that part. I'll just pretend I didn't hear that part. It's like, who wants to climb that mountain? We're not all geniuses. Some of us are just average, intelligent people.
It's just about the steps. It's just about
Right,
going
right,
very
right. Yeah,
slowly,
but hey, it's.
right?
I'm sure once I learned it, it's not going to ever hurt to not know how to read something in Arabic.
For sure. Okay, let's do another one for fun. I know that it might be a bit much, but I think this stuff is fun, so join me. Okay, so we're gonna do what's the letter first of all?
The letter is ha, ha,
And then if we say this,
ha,
ha, yeah? And then we're gonna add another letter.
ba, ba,
Okay,
khoba.
so how khaba, exactly. And then so this is when I add this letter, it's gonna look a little bit different. The ba is gonna look a little bit different. So we'll talk about that, okay? But let's look at the last letter first.
Zim,
Zai,
Zai. Okay, the letter is Zai.
and that would say what?
Za.
Exactly. So you've seen how this ba here looks like it's not on a straight line. Okay.
Yes, I see
So
that.
if I was to write it in a different font, like this one, it will most likely stay on the same line, like that. See the difference?
Okay. Yes, I do.
This is based on the calligraphy, okay? Because with this font is imitating an actual person's handwriting, okay? And the
Okay.
way the calligraphy has been done, when this particular set of letters will go together, instead of being on a flat line, it would have this like upward shape. But the only thing that matters is that the ba is still the only letter with one dot underneath the line of writing. So,
Okay.
for example, if I write king, the G would go below the line.
Yes.
So we have a line of like writing here,
Okay.
and the only letter with the dot below, one dot, would be a ba.
Ba.
So we, regardless of the fact that the line has gone up, we would still be able to determine that.
That is
Because we
ba.
already know only one letter which has a one dot underneath the line, right? And that's a ba. Make sense?
Yes.
So do you want to have a try, or do you want me to do it
No,
for you?
I'll give it a shot and say Habaza.
Exactly. That's it.
Is it Habaza or Habaza?
So we have to say the a sound in every one. So you want to say khabaza, khabaza.
Habaza. Okay.
So we're just not saying khabaza, khabaza.
Habaza.
Yes. So this means to bake. Let's type that in. How are you feeling so far?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Right? So we've already read 4 words based on the
Okay.
letters you know, and then based on just only needing to know this one symbol.
Okay.
Got two more we can look at for fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then we can stop at that if you like.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's. Yeah. My brain's turned on right now. Let's do this.
I mean, like, I've got loads more if you.
No. Sure. Right. Yeah.
Okay. Let's not use that. We want to use this one. Okay. So, okay. What's this letter?
Ha.
So ha,
Ha.
and then we'll put a fatha.
Ha.
Yeah. And then we'll add a new letter.
Raw. Ha. Raw. Ha. Raw. Ha. Raw.
Ara. Yeah.
Ha. Raw.
So, yeah. Hara. Hara.
Ha. Raw. Ha. Raw. Tha.
Yes. If we have these symbols, then we will say
Oh.
Hara. Tha. Easy, right?
Yeah, that one's pretty good. Okay. Ha. Raw. Ha. Raw. Tha.
Things are starting to make sense now.
Yes.
Not that it's not
Letters
it's
are
not
putting the
tricky.
letters together, and then the fatha is telling you how to pronounce the letter in the word.
Yes.
And it might be a little stylized here and there, but the letter is pretty much, it is what it is.
Yes.
I mean, if we read the letter G, I mean, if I open up a type print, there's letters that are written in G that no English speaking person writes that little squiggly thing.
Yes,
You know?
and if you look at the letter A, it will be written like this sometimes, and sometimes it's written like this.
Right, exactly.
Right?
Yes.
Should we do one more?
Yes, let's do one more.
Are you curious as to the other vowels or not?
Of course.
Okay, let's do. By the way, you're gonna notice, right, that this is probably something I need to kind of look at in terms of we've looked at the letters like Jim,
Mhm.
and we've looked at how these letters can look at the end. But in reality, it means if they are attached to the letter before them. So, not sure if I need to like rethink, as in like just add this over here, right? But I'll
Mhm.
explain what I'm trying to say here. What we're saying is that there are letters like these, right? Dal, Dal, Ra, Zai. They don't attach to the next letter after them, right?
Okay. They like
They
stand
only
alone,
attach
almost like a pause in the cursive, if you will. Like if you're
exactly,
writing cursive, like not everything's gonna attach. You'd almost stop it and then rewrite the next
which is
one.
what we're seeing here sometimes, right here. So the letter Ra it doesn't attach with a line to the Jim, right?
Okay.
So there's
Correct.
no line attaching it like this, which sometimes the Jim would have a line. Depends on the letter before it. Okay. So this Jim could look exactly just like a Jim on its own,
Okay.
even though it's at the end of the word. But that wouldn't be difficult because it's the
I
easiest
know it's a
one to.
gene. Right, right.
Yeah, same like how we have haratha. The tha does not look like we discussed back over here. So we said that a tha at the end would look like this, right? If it wasn't in the middle, it could look like this. But this is an example where it actually just completely looks like its original form,
Okay.
even though it is within a word and it's at the end of the
Right.
word.
I
That make
reckon that
sense?
it's almost like that's not important to me as long as I can understand that what that letter is, I can identify it. If it's at the beginning, the middle, of the end, I just see it as I can see the ha ra tha. I see that's a tha. If it was
The
at the
most
beginning,
important,
the middle, or the end, and it looked like that, I would still identify it as tha. If
because
that
it
makes
has this, right?
yes, because of the three.
So
Yeah, little boat is kind of giving it away too.
when we're looking at this one, we still know it's the same letter because of these.
Because of the three, yes.
So it does make it a little bit trickier in terms of letter identification than English,
Sure.
but it is definitely easier to figure out how to say a word once you understand the system than it
Okay.
is in English. In English, be- it it's basically
I
not
don't know
written
how
to.
foreigners do it. Oh my goodness, I can
Yeah,
put up words all day, huh? Yeah.
like when they have words that end with OUGH,
OUGH, that's
and
right.
you just have absolutely no idea how you're supposed
Yeah,
to
and
pronounce it.
GHOTI spells fish in English. Have
Yeah,
you heard that one?
I've heard. Yeah, I like watching those type of videos where they explain why English makes no sense.
Yeah, it's got to be the world's worst. Yeah, who came up with this one? It's not logical in any sense. There's no rules that matter. I before E except after C. It's not exactly science, is it?
Yeah, that's why I think that this Arabic system. I mean, like, it's one of the reasons why I feel like Allah chose Arabic because of this particular system. That I mean, like, think about the idea that we looked at before, that we are able to write an entire verse out and then just put a line or two above and below the sentence without changing the sentence.
Right.
And just with a few symbols, you can figure out how to pronounce any word.
Anywhere,
And you
right? So
don't
it's
have
pretty
to
much,
actually rewrite. For example, if you were to try to write the Bible phonetically, it would be extremely difficult the way that English works
yes.
to do that. So the way, if you ever seen how words are phonetically written out, they don't resemble the original word. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Whereas
absolutely.
this is exactly the original word. It just happens to have, these symbols above it which tell you how to say it, right?
How to say it.
So all we need to know as foreigners is this an a or not? Are we saying an a sound, on top of these words or not?
Right.
So we'll do one more and then we'll
Okay.
stop there if that's okay. Let's choose. I'm trying to see if the one has a. Okay, that one. Trying to give you something that would be a new combination that we've not really looked at yet.
Okay.
So we've looked at that.
Ja. Da. Ja. Da.
This one has a dot. So dal doesn't have a dot.
Oh, is that za? Za.
This is thal. Thal. So
Oh, okay.
if it
Oh,
was
yeah.
if it was if it was that, it would look like that. So they actually don't look that similar, right?
No, right. Okay. Yes, it's much shorter. Okay. Yeah, I got that. Thou. Okay.
Okay. So we're saying
Java.
jada and then
Java.
yes. That's how you can read, right?
Is there any particular way to know? Do they accent the words, or is it all equal, like Java? Like
What do you mean?
Jabada, Jabada.
Can you say that again? I didn't understand.
I'm trying to figure, like, in Arabic, do they accent the? Let me give you an example. That says Jabada. That can't say anything else. That cannot say Jabada. Okay, I just answered my own question. It does not have an alif, so it's not an ah. That says
Yes,
Jabada.
exactly.
I just
So
answered
this
my own
is
question.
not
Okay.
not jabada, but jadaba. Yeah.
Jadaba. Okay. Yes. Jadaba.
So if we were to add again an alif here, watch what will happen. It would change the word to look like this now.
That would be Jadaba.
Exactly.
Jadaba.
So jadaba, jadaba. So you wouldn't say like ja in the Quran, you might.
Okay.
Sometimes we do that. But in terms of just normal Arabic, you would say jadaba, jadaba,
Okay.
rather than jadaba, jadaba. You hear the difference?
Yes, I do.
Cool. That's what I wanted to do with you today. I thought that would be quite
No, that was
interesting.
fantastic. No, it was. It kind of, it's nice when you can, okay, the Karate Kid thing. All right, what am I doing all this for? Is it going to help me washing the cars and waxing the floors? And it's like, okay, it does have a purpose. All right.
Yeah. There you go. So you've now read, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 words. And you have also identified letters in the Quran itself just by zooming in, just identifying which ones they are, right?
Okay.
So, yeah, you've read your first 6 words.
All right. Well, that's a bit of confidence there.
Yeah, it wasn't that difficult either. It
No,
makes
no,
sense
no. It's
as
actually,
well.
like I said, it's quite logical when you start putting it together like that. It makes sense. It's
Yes.
nice to know that it actually does make sense.
So what we're gonna do then is we're gonna add some new words. But first, just give me a second. We're gonna go over the ones from yesterday, just to make sure, just to see how we're getting on. Okay, so do you remember what the symbol on top is called? The symbol that tells us which
It was
vowel to
called
say.
a fatha.
That's true. Yes. So, do you want to have a go at reading this first word?
Thabata.
Yes. And then this one, the next one?
Jahada.
Yes. Good. You're taking your time with it. Like, what's the reason? Like, I feel like you're looking at it and then you're internalizing it and then you're saying it very well. What's the process going on?
I'm looking one letter at a time, and then I'm trying to remember that it's not the name of the letter, but how it would sound when you put the fat hat at the top of it. I can see what letter it is, but now I'm more trying to get a sound out of I'm trying to enunciate it, not just give you the letters that it's composed of, if that makes sense. I can tell you what letters it is, but now when I have to pronounce it, it's just giving me a little bit. I have to kind of think about it a little bit. What sound does that make?
Makes a lot of sense to me. I like the way you're doing it so far. Okay, so we've got the next one.
Haraja. Haraja.
Haraja. Yeah. Good. Next one.
Habazai. Habaza.
Khabaza. Yeah. Good.
Habaza.
And the bar is like in a kind of a weird.
Yeah, I got that. I was like the Zai. I accidentally put the I and
Yes.
I see the A on it. Habaza.
Yes. Next one.
Haralta.
It's try again. Try again. Look at this one.
Haratha.
Yes. Nice. Okay. And this one we're gonna just take. You know what? I'll leave the fatha there. I'll leave it there.
Okay, so that would be Jadhaba. Jadhaba.
Right. Say it again.
Jadhaba. Jadhaba.
So
Jadhaba.
because this is here, we're gonna say ja and then say thaba, right? Jadhaba.
Jadhaba.
I don't think that's actually a word. Let's take off this one. So how would you say this then?
Jabada.
Yeah. Ja tha ba.
Okay.
Jadhaba.
Jadhaba. Jadhaba.
Yes. Okay, cool. So we're gonna add something a little bit different here, which we did kind of discuss yesterday, right? So what's the first letter?
Tha. That.
That. And then we're gonna add another letter.
That. Well, we don't know yet because it's not. We don't have a.
That's the letter. The letter is
We don't have a.
ba. Right. So we're just identifying what letter it is.
I'm sorry. The letter is ba, but because we don't have a vowel on it yet.
Yes.
Is that
Okay. So
correct?
now we're gonna add this symbol now.
Ah,
Okay.
yes.
So this is called a dhamma. Dhamma, like DAMMAH.
Dhamma.
Okay, but we're not going to focus on like how to pronounce the name of the symbol too much, because we're missing letters in our vocabulary, in our arsenal, if that makes sense. So in order to pronounce it properly, we need to know the different letters that make up this word in Arabic. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So it's called a dhamma. Dhamma.
Okay.
And this tells us to say oo.
Ooh.
Oo. So the letter ba, what do you think it would say?
Boo.
Yes. Perfect. And we're not going to say boo. We're not going to extend it.
Okay.
This
It's
is
just
just
boo.
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 We would add something to the letter if we want to extend it like the fatha.
Okay.
So each of the symbols, the a can become a by using the fatha, and the u can become u using another letter called a wow. But we're not going to talk about that now. Okay.
Okay.
So
Yep.
for now, this is just u. Okay.
Ooh.
And then let's add this.
Thabuta.
Yes. Thabuta. Right?
Thabut. Yes.
Any questions about this new introduction?
No.
Cool. Let's do the next one then. So I'm gonna write out the word because I feel like you're doing pretty well. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna write it out now and see how you get on.
Habutha. Habutha.
Yes. So khabutha. Khabutha. Yeah?
Habuth.
Yeah, just how you said it. Okay, new one. Where are we? So because we're trying to use real words, we're
Okay.
kind of restricted as to like I can't just put the u sound on every single letter.
I
So
understand.
I'm trying to keep it as real words. So the majority of these words are gonna have the u sound in the middle. As like, in this example, the middle letter has the u sound on it, right?
Ooh. Yes.
It's very rare that we're gonna find something like, you know, every single letter having an u,
I
right?
understand. Sure.
Okay, so this is the new one.
Baruta. Barut. No. Baruda. Baruda.
Yes. Baruda. Baruda.
Baruda.
So we're not
Baruda.
saying baruda, yeah? We're not saying ooh.
Okay. Baruda.
This is called a haraka. Okay, so we I won't go into too much detail,
Okay.
but what we're saying is each one of these is one vowel. Okay, one, one, one. Before, well, like for example, if we said uh this this is one vowel, so it would just normally be tha. Okay. When we
Mhm.
added the alif, we extended it and we said tha. So this would now be considered two vowels. This right here.
Okay.
So this is two and then one and then one. That
Okay.
might not make a lot of sense, but what we're saying is that each one is not being extended more than just the one vowel. If we said tha, we would start it would start being like one, two, three, four vowels because we're extending the length of the ah. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So it might not make a lot of sense, but it will do at one point. But this is basically a vowel. Tha,
That.
bu, ta. So how many harakat, how many vowels does this word have? It has three,
3.
right? So
Yes.
when we say baruda, baruda, it's again one, two, three vowels. If we
Baruda.
add a wow, if we add a wow like this, okay, in this circumstance, this letter is extending this u sound to to make it 2 harakat, just like how the alif extended the a, right?
Okay.
So this alif turned it into 2 harakat. Instead of just tha, it was tha, right?
Yes.
So instead of just ru, it becomes ru. So that would be like baruda,
Baru.
baruda, right?
Okay.
So we're not gonna learn that now, okay?
Okay.
But that's why we're just, as you're trying to be specific with we're not elongating, because if we do elongate, we're adding letters. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does. Say
So
the sound and then end the sound, almost like make it choppy
yes,
instead of trying to blend it together like American English.
yeah, and like I said, it's understandable that we make the mistake because we're trying to make the calculation in the head. So you're
Okay.
looking at ba and then you're saying ba and you're like ba, and now you're trying to work out the next equation, and at the same
Don't
time you're just
hold it.
saying
Right,
ah.
right. Okay, don't hold it.
So
Okay.
that's why they teach the kids in that way, where they say like ba ru, and then they say baru, and then they say da baruda, to help just keep 1 1 1. That's how this would be,
Okay.
right?
Okay.
1 1 1.
Baruda. Okay.
Baruda.
Baruda.
Okay, new one. You see it okay?
Yes. Hu ba. Raw hu ba.
Yes. Very nice. You ready for some more?
Yeah, hey,
We got
I can't
we,
believe I'm getting it.
it's
But
not that hard, is it?
it's quite mathematical when you think about it, What are you seeing? Well, say what you see.
Yeah, exactly. So actually, we never understood algebra until we started learning to read the Quran, and then you could understand how algebra came,
Oh, okay.
in my mind anyway, because algebra came from the Arab world as far as I'm aware. And when you look at this type of system, it starts to make sense, because to me, this whole system is just maths but with sounds.
Okay.
You know, it's
Yes, yes.
instead of telling you the overall calculation, the overall sum of a number, it's telling you the calculation of the sound that you produce.
Sound you produce.
That's how I like to look at it anyway. Okay.
Varuba. Varuba.
Yes. Dharuba. Dharuba.
Varuba.
Yeah. Just make sure you don't say ruba. Yeah.
Right, right. Varuba.
Dharuba. Dharuba. Okay.
Varuba.
Um,
Baruza.
yes. Very good. Okay. This is last one for this vowel that we're
Okay.
going to do. And then we're going to do another vowel. Hey, why is it changing my font? I don't like it when it does that. Oh, don't want to add that one.
I do raw.
So what's this letter in the middle?
Thu.
Yes.
Thu.
Yeah.
Hadu. Hadu raw.
Yes. So when it comes to the speed, some people, you know how I was explaining the numbers here
Mhm.
in terms of this is 1 and this is 1 and this is 1.
Okay.
Some people like to explain it in terms of seconds, but I really, really don't like that, because this is relative to how fast you're saying it. So if I say حذر 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 حذر, I'm saying it very fast, but I'm not extending. I'm not saying حذر حذر. I'm just every single one still has one vowel.
Okay.
حذر. But if I say it very slow, I can say ha ذو ra. Ha ذو ra. Does that make sense to you?
Yes.
So what I'm trying to say here is that the speed of the recitation, we don't count these in seconds. And some people like to teach it by saying you count these later on, because some of them, when we read the Quran, will add like 4 vowels. You know, like how when you're reading Surah Al-Fatiha, you say
Mhm.
وَلَا الضَّالِّينَ. So this is an
Yeah.
extension where you're counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 vowels.
Okay.
But that is what people like to say, okay, how long is 6? Okay, let's do, how long does it take you to do this? You know,
Right.
count. But the problem with that is that it's relative to the speed of recitation.
Okay.
So if you're reciting very fast, it's still 6. If you're reciting very slow, it's still 6. But if you took the fast person and the slow person and you were to put a stopwatch, they would be different in terms of the time.
Yes.
So that's why I will explain how it should be understood, but it shouldn't be understood in terms of time or in terms of like doing this. Okay. I really don't like that. Okay.
Okay.
Are you ready for a new concept?
Yes.
So we're going for the third vowel now. So the third vowel, there's only 3 like main vowels, and this is the third one. We do have other symbols, but we don't have like A, E, I, O, U.
Okay.
We just have A, E, U. And we've already done 2 of them, okay? So you know what this is?
Ah. That's bad.
So now we're going to add this. This is this. It looks the same, but in terms of the line of writing, this is on top, and this one is at the bottom.
Okay.
And this is going to say khi, khi.
He.
So if we were to look at the Arabic alphabet, if we were to write, you know, a fatha on all of them, how would we say it?
Uh,
So let's go back to alif. No, sorry, forget alif. Forget that.
oh, good, because I was locked on.
Yeah. No, no, no,
I
no,
don't know
no. Forget that.
that one. There's 2 vowels at the same time. Which one goes first?
No, don't. Yeah, thank you.
So starting with ba, I would say is that b.
No, this is still on top here. So we're still doing fatha here.
Oh, okay. Oh, that would be ba.
Can you do all of
Ta.
them for me?
Okay. Yeah. Ba, ta, tha, ja, ha, ha. Is it ha?
Yes.
Ha, da, tha, ra, za.
Good. Okay. Let's okay, now we're gonna do oo. So bear
Okay.
with my handwriting because
No, that's fine.
you get the
I get
idea.
what you're doing. Yes, I do. This is a good lesson too, because it helps me know how to pronounce them. Okay, so that becomes boo, tu, thu, ju, hu, hu, du, thu, ru, zu.
Good. Simple?
Yes. Did I get any wrong, or did I miss what?
No, that
So
was fine.
okay.
Now we're gonna add the one underneath. So normally it's a straight line, but this is gonna tell us to say an E sound.
E
Okay.
sounds okay. So I would say B, T, B, G, he, di, the, ri, z.
Very good. Yes.
Yeah,
Any
yeah.
questions?
No, no, that's actually a good lesson there.
Cool. So now let's go back to this. This is called a kasra. So just to write it on the screen, kasra. Kasra.
Kasra.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we had a fatha saying a, we have a dhamma saying u, and we have a kasra saying e. Right?
Yes.
Okay, so how would this be so far? How would we deconstruct this word?
The first letter is pronounced ba, and the second one is hu. So bahu.
So hu would be with this. This is a kasra. It says e. Yeah.
That's right. That's right. Bahi.
Yes. And then we'll add another letter. Oh, this is interesting. This is going to be in the more advanced lessons. But look, when this is how it looks here. When I add the letter ra, the calligraphy becomes more beautiful, let's say. So you ready?
Yes.
Okay. Let me explain this for you. You're going to look first at let me get my laser pen, sorry. You're going to look first here.
Okay. That looks like it says, that looks like it would be ja. Looks like a G. Look, the first letter is Jim with the fat hat on it.
It does look like that. So maybe this is not a good example right now. So we may just we may just come to this at a later date, okay?
Okay.
But the way this would be looked at, I'll just explain it anyway,
Okay.
is that you're first going to look to the right of that line, okay? And then if you were to do this, I'm gonna do something. I'm not 100% sure if this is the best thing to. I'm gonna do ja, kha, ra. This is how the jim would attach to the kha. You see the one below?
Yes, I do.
So the one below, you're absolutely right that this looks like a jim. But actually we're just looking at this corner here, and we're looking at the one dot below the line of writing. So in this case, we would know that the only one that has one dot below the line of writing that comes at the front of this shape is a ba.
Ba.
So this is ba, and then this is the kha. So this is ba, khi, ra. The first letter is ba, khi, and then ra. But we're going to delete that because that's not a nice example. Okay?
Okay.
I don't like the example. Let's find another example.
Okay.
That's a bit too much for now, I think.
Yeah, it's a little bit on the hard on the eye, trying to identify. You know,
I think we need to get
sure that's not a
put,
team.
we need to put in some more.
Can I go back and fill it out?
No, we need to put in some
Sure,
more
looks
reps.
like one.
But you will find that shape.
Sure.
Like so right, it's actually right here. So it's you have the either the jim. So the first letter could be a noon, which we've not seen yet, a ba, ta, or tha. And when they join onto a jim ha kha, he writes it like this. So the first section is going to tell us, is it either noon, ba, ta, or tha? So if it's a ba, it will have one dot here.
Okay.
If it was a ta, it would have two dots at the top.
Correct.
So if it was a ta, it would have two dots here. If it was a tha, it would have three. And if it was a noon, it would just have one dot. So it's a bit confusing for sure. And then to the left of this line, we would either have nothing, which is how it looks now, which tells us it's a ha, or the jim would have a dot here on this side,
Right.
or a kha would have a dot here. So it's definitely confusing. So we're going to come back to that when we're a bit more, when we've built up our muscles, we've, put in some more reps. We'll come back to
Sure.
that. Okay, so let's try this one. So do you remember what this does after we've gone through that?
That makes it an E sound.
Okay.
Ha the raw. Ha the raw.
Yes. When we say the letter dal, make sure you have the
The
ha, the raw.
raw.
Because you can be a bit lazy and say the without putting your tongue out. Does that
Okay.
make sense?
Ha the raw.
Ha, the raw.
Ha the raw.
Okay, let's do the next one. Yeah. So this is quite similar.
The raw.
Yes. Simple enough?
Yes. Surprisingly. It's like, okay, what letter is that? Okay. Once you identify the letter, what sound is it going to make? And I'm sure it's like anything else. After a while, you start to identify what it looks like, so you don't really have to think about it. You automatically you see it enough. Familiarity will make it come to me quicker, I'm sure.
For sure, for sure. Okay, so this is a new word. Oh,
Okay. Da Darija.
yes.
Darija.
Da-ri-ja. Just like you said the first time.
Is it that is a raw with a kesra
With a
underneath it,
kasra.
correct? So that
What's your-
gets pronounced ri.
So when it comes to ra is a special letter. Look at
Okay.
this. So if we open, so here's a ra, and here's a ra, and here's a ra. Yeah.
Yes.
In this mushaf, in this Quran, they're blue. Okay.
Okay.
They're blue when they have a fatha or a dhamma. If the letter ra has a fatha or a dhamma, it's pronounced heavy. But if it is pronounced with a kasra, it's pronounced light. So we actually say li.
Ri.
So we don't make it heavy. So we don't have to remember that, but it's just information there. Like you may forget, and
Okay.
then we'll come back to it. And let's see if we can find one that's not blue.
Is the color coding specific to the sounds? Is that why they color code it, or is it just ornamental?
No, the color coding is telling you specific rules in the Quran when it comes to how to imitate the Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, basically.
Okay. Oh, so this is okay. I understand. This
So
is
this
a
is the
very
next level after you learn to read. Okay?
accuracy. Right.
But this is making it easier for you because without the colors, you still have to learn the rules, but without the colors, you have to know the rules a lot better, because the
Okay.
color is telling you, like, okay, something's going on here. Give an example here. So this is a meme which says ma, and then we have an alif after it. And then the alif has this. So the alif is red here. It tells you have to extend this to 4 counts, 4 harakat. So instead of saying ma, which is, you know how we counted 1 and 1 here.
Yes.
So we said that this would be 2. And in normal Arabic, it's 2. But when we're reciting the Quran, this would be 4 for a specific reason. So you'd say ma, instead of saying ma, you'd extend it longer. Okay.
Okay.
We don't need to look at that now.
That's why I'm just curious to know. So it does have, it's almost its own instruction.
Yes, it's very
There's like
specifically
at the bottom. When in red, do this.
Yes.
Blue, do this.
Yes.
Green. Okay.
Exactly. I'm just trying to find the letter.
There it is, and there's the key right there. Okay.
Actually, I know. It's in min sharri. Okay, here we go. So this is a ra with a kasra. It's not blue. You see that?
Yes.
If it had a fatha or had a dhamma, it would be blue. But the letter ra is going to be light when it has a kasra, which is actually quite easy. So here you would say ri. So this would be like da, ri, ja, darija.
Darija.
And again, if we want to extend the kasra, we would add this letter to it. Just this does the same function as an alif. Okay, so it would be like darija. Darija. We're not going to learn that now.
Okay.
That's why we're not going to extend it, because that letter is not there.
Okay.
So it's just darija. Darija.
Darija.
Got it?
Yep.
We will have 2 more, and then we will take a break and see how we're feeling. We will collect our thoughts, inshallah.
Now my brain is working hard. I'll tell you what. Really turn on. Yeah, I'm burning calories right now.
Okay, let's do it.
That read that. That read that.
Yes. Say it again.
That read that.
Very good. Last one.
Harija.
Yes.
Harija.
Yeah. Very good. How do you feel?
I'm surprised. I mean, but again, it kind of makes sense. It's just a matter of identifying the letter that it is,
Right.
and then seeing the vowel on it. It's just giving me the sound. Okay, here's the letter. Now make this sound with it. It's like, okay. I'm still going a little slow because I'm seeing the letters other than, let's just say, their standalone form. And it's just kind of I know it's the letter ha, but I'm trying to get used to pronounce. This is good because I'm trying to not say ha, raw, g. I'm trying not to say the letters. I'm trying to say, they have vowels to them, so I'm trying to say them.
Yes.
All right.
So do you have any questions about, I mean, look how many words. These are real words. Look how many words you've read. Apart from this, I don't know if this is a real word. So how do you feel?
I feel good. If I'm can I screenshot this so I can actually go back, when I review, because this is useful. This, you know what I mean? This is really useful. Like it's just 3 letters, but that's okay. It lets me identify the letter as it's actually used in a sentence. So if you can make it just never mind, I got it right here.
I can also send you this file, right?
Oh, I got it. We're good.
Cool. I mean, I can send it to you just in case not. So,
my next question, real quick, is there any way we can move this lesson to just like we did today at like 7:30? Because we're just cutting into the Maghrib.
Oh, okay. So
Is
what do you
that
want to do?
would
Make
that work for you kind of thing, or do you want to set it back an extra hour? What would work for you? I'm on your time kind of thing. I don't want to keep you up all night. It's kind of early here, so
so what's best for you to do at the time we just did it now?
we just did it now, yeah, because I can get them agreed done, and then I can say I'm not worried about. Oh man, I gotta hurry up and go. You know, I'm running. You know, what I mean, I'm a lot more
Okay.
relaxed right now because I know I've got at least an hour and a half before the Isha, so we're good.
Okay, yeah, let's do it that time then. We'll
If
do it
if
at
that if
1:30.
that would if that's okay with you.
That works for me because I was supposed to be doing a class with someone at 1 o'clock. Um, so yeah, then I could do half an hour with him, and then I could do this with you after that.
Okay, if we
So
would, so it'd be 7:30 my time
yeah, that
instead
would
of
be
the
fine with
7.
me.
Instead of the 7. This way I'd be done praying and I can, like I said, chill out
Cool.
here and I'm not worried about it, you know. Oh my God, I gotta go make it up. Hurry up, you know. It's not in the back
Yes.
of my mind now. I can focus.
Yes. So this would be your homework then, okay?
Okay.
We've got one more thing to add before we start learning some new letters.
Okay.
Um, I don't want it to get too heavy. So
No, this
we've
is
got
fine. We're fine right here. I would definitely want to review this right here because I got it in my head right now. Let me sleep on it, and then tomorrow when I get up, what I'll do is I'll read this in the morning and just kind of
yes.
review it on my, you know what I mean? And if I make a
Yeah, yeah,
mistake,
yeah.
it's okay. But I like to be able to see this stuff here because it kind of gets my brain going to how it's supposed to sound, not the actual just letters, the name of the letters, so to
Yes.
speak.
So
And that's
then what we'll do tomorrow is we're going to review all of these. Yeah.
okay.
We'll go through all of them together, make sure that everything is fine. You're doing very well. Like you're
Okay,
doing better
thank you.
than I was expecting. So this is, alhamdulillah, you're doing very well.
Thank you.
So what we're going to do is before we move on to the next letters, we're going to look at one more symbol. Okay. So we're not going to look at those letters. We're going to
Okay.
look at one more symbol, which is very easy. Like it's just as easy as these.
Okay.
Um, and it's called sukoon. I'll explain it to you now, but then we'll go over it tomorrow.
All right.
Yeah. So don't you just to give you a bit of
Sure.
sometimes
Yeah, yeah.
I feel like especially as an adult, it's good to have like exposure to something and then sleep on it or give it some time and then it have exposure again. And it's just the more exposure you get, the better, right?
I agree.
So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna look actually it'd probably be better to just write it out. Just to give you a taster, okay?
Okay.
And then this is what we'll go over properly tomorrow, so long as we're feeling confident.
All right.
So, you know what this is?
Bat.
Okay. What's this letter?
Ta. I'm sorry, ta. The letter is
Yes.
ta.
So we're going to learn this symbol here next.
Okay.
It's super easy. Instead of saying either a, e, or u, we don't add a vowel and we just say the beginning part of the letter. So this would be bat.
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 So like literally like B.
That's literally taking the vowel away from like no vowel.
Yes, that's what it does.
Like no vowel. Okay.
So if we were to continue, let's continue on the same line. We're gonna do what's this? What would this be? Just this.
Boo.
That's
No, I'm
this
sorry.
is
That
a
would be
E.
B. B.
Okay, and then we'll add the letter ta with that sound.
Beta.
So there's no ta. It's just t.
Oh, okay. It's just beta. So beat. Beat.
Yeah. So the first one bat. Second one beat.
Beat.
Right.
Bat. Beat.
Yeah.
What is this? I don't. Oh,
Can you see the last one?
Yes.
So do you remember what this? Yeah, go on.
That says boot.
Yes.
Bat, beat, boot.
Simple. Yeah.
Yeah, actually, believe it or not, it's like one of those. Wow, is this is like surprising? Yeah, why? I don't know why, but I'm getting it.
Yeah, there you
it's
go.
It's like, why am I acing calculus on the first day? And everybody, can you do this again? I don't know why I'm getting it, teacher. It's like,
Here's a okay. Here's the next one. Try this just for fun.
okay. It is
yeah. Yeah.
edge.
Say it again.
Deej.
So say the first one again. Sorry.
The first one I said was daj,
Yes.
deej,
Yeah.
dooj.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
There you go. So you have bat, beat, boot, daj, dij, duj.
Dooj.
Yeah.
Yes. I mean, yeah, it makes perfect crazy how it makes sense, but yeah. When you see
Yes.
this line, say this, right? When you see that line, say that.
Yes. Once we've done that, we've pretty much done everything in terms of the vowels.
Okay.
There's only one more concept to learn.
Oh no, I turned it off.
I would love to explain it to you, but I feel like it might be too much. But there's really not a lot more left.
Okay.
Okay. So this is what we did yesterday. Should we do a quick read over
Yes.
it again?
I may be a little I might need a little bit of refresher here, but
Oh yeah, yeah.
give it a shot here.
Okay, so we're gonna start from this side, okay? Just
Okay.
one sec. I don't know why this. Oh, here we go. That's better, isn't it? Okay, we're gonna start from this side. When you're ready.
Thabata.
Yes.
Shahada.
Yeah. Jahada. Yeah.
Hada. Okay.
Okay.
This one.
Haraja. I would try to get Haraja.
Yes. Make sure you say kha, yeah, instead of kha.
Ha. So that's okay. So that's ha. So when the fatha is over the ha or over the ra, it sounds exactly like the letter. Is that correct? So this is actually, if we say this again, this would be ha ra ja. Correct?
Yes. So the fatha tells us to say like the ah sound, but in respect to the all of the heavy letters, they would make the heavy sound of like the a sound, if that makes sense. So so what we're saying here is a fatha on here would say kha and ra, yeah, sa, la, ra, ra. So they're not saying they're saying ah, but it's as opposed to e or u. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So the heavy letter still remains heavy when it has the fatha. The fatha doesn't make it say like ra and kha. Yeah, it's still ra and kha. Makes
Okay.
sense?
Yeah, it makes sense, but how do I know what letters are heavy and which ones are not? Is it just because,
Okay,
like,
so which letters
like for
do you
example,
think
right
are
now,
heavy?
I know you told me ra is Raw is heavy because you told me to. You said
Yeah.
so. But
So ra
ha
is a heavy letter.
is ha also a heavy letter?
Yes. So we did discuss that before.
What makes it a heavy? Is there anything in particular? Or is this something you just memorize? Say these are the heavy letters.
You'll just get to know it.
Okay.
So anyone that I've underlined on this document, in terms of the beginning letter being with an underline,
Okay. Well, okay. I see what you're saying. No, that makes it that is indicative that it is a heavy letter. So because
yes,
it's
but we
indicative of a heavy letter, if you put the fat hat over it, it sounds almost like exactly like it, like raw is raw, haw is haw. If you have a fat hat, is that correct?
exactly. It's just
Okay.
that when we actually write the name of this letter, it won't just have like the one vowel. It's like kha. So obviously, when we just put one fatha, if you remember what we talked about yesterday, the fatha is just one vowel. So we don't extend it by using an alif,
I see.
which
I
is
see.
how the name of it would be. So kha. And actually, in reality, like I'm not discussing this, but I'll just tell you
Okay.
anyway. Just people's interest. So this is how you'd actually write the name. So it's kha, and then it has a hamza at the end of it.
Okay.
Okay, so it's actually written like this. One sec. So the actual name of the letter is kha'un. Okay, but we're not
Okay.
learning it like that because it just
Right. That's
makes it
fine.
like
Right.
just way too much, right?
I
So the
understand.
way
That's
we're
fine.
pronouncing it as a letter is just like this, kha, but that includes the alif. Now,
That
when we're
includes.
saying the word,
Go
now
ahead.
when we're saying but it's still heavy. It's the ah sound, yeah. So when we're saying here, we don't have an alif here, right? There's no
Correct.
alif here. So it's just kha, kharaja, kharaja. So basically, all the heavy letters, when they have a fatha, they remain heavy. The way you'll know it's a heavy letter is because we will learn that it's a heavy letter, and every time if you pronounce it, if you pronounce it light, I'll remind you it's a heavy letter. So you just have to
Okay.
remember that this is the nature of the letter. The kha,
Okay.
ra, sa, da, wa, gha. These letters, they have a heavy nature to them. So
Okay.
we just learned them like that. We never learned it to be kha, right? We learned it to be kha,
Oh,
right?
yes.
Makes sense? Any questions
Yeah.
on that or no?
No, that clears it up.
Okay. This one?
Habada. Habada. Habada.
What's this
Habada.
letter?
Oh, that's
What's this
Zay.
letter? Yes.
Zay. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So that would be Habaza. Habaza.
Yeah. I'm gonna give you an easier way to identify the difference between the dal and the ra and the dal and the zai. So if we just
Okay.
write them, you'll notice. Do you remember we talked about we have like a line? Imagine if you had a lined page, you would write on the line, right?
Right.
So if
Yes.
we put a ba and a dal, yeah, you
Okay.
can see where the line is, right? Let's now
Yes.
put a ba and a ra, and then put them next to each other. You'll notice that the dal doesn't go below the line. 1 second. So here's the line of writing. So the ra goes below the line of writing, okay? And the dal
Yes.
stays above it.
Stays.
You see that?
Yes.
So they do, the more you look at them, the more you'll be able to. So we'll put a ba and a val, and then over here we'll put a ba and a zay. Is that more if you put them on the same line, you can notice the oops, the line here,
Yes, I can see that.
right?
Yes.
So it is still subtle, but if you just look at the line that, I mean, obviously it's going to take a while to notice where that line is. But if you just look at the line of writing, you'll be able to identify which one is which, because one of them stays above the line, pretty much, and one of them goes below the line of writing.
Okay.
Obviously, there is no actual line. You're
Right,
going to be
right,
drawing
right.
a line using your
Well,
mind.
same
Right?
thing with English, like you said. I mean, if you
Yeah.
write a G, it's going to loop underneath. All right, right. I get it.
Yes. So when we're looking at this one, okay, we're going to be thinking, well, the line is here.
Okay.
So because this tail is going below, it can't be a dhal, because a dhal would be written like around here. Does that make sense?
Yes.
You want to try it again?
How about that?
Yeah, good. Next one.
Haratha.
Yes, very good. Next.
Hababa.
So what's the first letter?
Oh, that's a Jim. So
Yes.
that's Jadaba. Jadaba.
Very good. Okay. Okay, so do you remember what this new symbol is that we looked at yesterday? You don't have to remember the name, but do you remember what it does?
It turns it into an ooh.
Yes. So it's called a dhamma. Okay. We don't need to
Okay.
remember that. We just need to know it tells us to say oo instead of a. That's what's
Ooh.
important.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh.
So even if you don't remember any of this dhamma, kasra, fatha, shadda, as long as you know what it tells you to do, that's the thing you need to concentrate on, right?
Okay.
Okay. So do you want to give it a try?
Thabuta.
Perfect.
Habutha.
Very good. Next one. So just before you say that, if we imagine the line of writing is here,
Right.
right? Somewhere around here. So we have this one which is going below and this one which is staying above. And if you look at them next to each other in writing, they don't look that similar, right?
Correct.
They
Right.
look a
I can
bit
see
similar,
that.
but you can tell that they're different, right?
Yes. So I'm going to say that's pronounced Thabuda.
So wait, try again. So go with the first letter. What's the first letter?
Val. So
This is a ba.
oh, that's a
Okay,
ba?
I can see what you mean. So it looks like if it was taller, but remember, thou doesn't join on that side. Second.
Okay.
I'm going to write it for you. Okay.
Yeah.
So
it's
let's
ba.
write. So I'm going to say the, bu. Did you say da? Dhabuda. This is how dhabuda would look. See the difference?
Yes.
So the dhal, first of all, it has a dot on the
Oh,
top.
the top.
And
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
also, if you remember, the dhal doesn't join to the letter after it. That's one of the. So when we're looking at dal, dhal, ra, zai, they don't join to the letter after them.
Okay.
They can join to the letter that comes before, but not to the letter after. Okay. So that's why in this case, this first letter, because it's joining to the next letter,
Okay.
it can't be a dhal, because that's what a dhal would look like in this word.
I got it. Okay. That yes, that
So
makes sense.
there's only one letter that we've learned that has one dot below the line of writing. Yes.
Right.
So it's ba. And then the next letter is Yeah?
Baruda. Baruda.
That perfect. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah. So when I was watching this back, I realized that I mentioned here that when we have the line of writing, there's only one letter that we've learned so far, which has one dot below the line of writing. But that's not 100% correct. So also the letter Jim, like if we wrote that like this, or if we put, Jim Ba Lam, which we've not seen yet, let's just do that for now. So this letter here, the line of writing would look like this, and we have two letters that we've learned so far, which have one dot underneath. But you can see that when the Jim is at the start, it looks distinctly different from the Ba. So let's make the exact same word, but make it start with a Jim. This is how it would look with a Jim. So you'd easily be able to tell, even though there's only one dot below this line on both letters, I think by this stage you'll be able to identify that this definitely is not the letter Ba, and this is definitely not the letter Jim. So yeah, if you have any questions about that and it's not been covered yet, please just message me or just comment below, inshallah. So if you want, like, you can do it all in one go, or you can just literally just break it down letter and vowel, letter and vowel, letter and
Yeah,
vowel.
I'm still breaking it. I'm still reading it, and then this is what's going in my head right now, like this one right
Okay.
here. I can tell the letters, but I'm trying to look at the pronunciation on them and go, okay, now I know it would be Ra Hu Ba.
Yeah,
Rahu.
perfect. Very good. Okay.
Varuba.
Very good.
Varuba. And that's Baruza. Baruza.
Yes. Nice.
Well, I was taking a lot of brain power, but I'm getting, you know what I mean? Everything's working.
It gets easier. Like I don't know if you can tell, but this is actually not that difficult the more you practice. So if we just did this every day, it wouldn't take you long before you could just do it.
Right. Yeah,
easily.
you start identifying everything instead of
Yeah, it's just now that it's so fresh
sure.
then people give up here. But the reality is, if you just kept on doing it every single day, even if it's just a little bit, you would make progress over the course of 6 months to a year. You would make huge progress.
Right. I'm gonna say Hadhu Raw.
Perfect. Okay, and then we had another new vowel called a kasra. Do you remember what a kasra does? So a kasra comes below the line of writing.
And it makes it sound like an E. Is that correct?
Exactly.
A, U, and E.
Yes.
Okay. So that would be Hadira.
Yes.
Badira.
Yes.
Dhariba.
So look at the first letter again.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking at the one below it. That's why. Hang
Sorry,
on. I'm not.
we're
I'm,
on
I'm,
here. Yeah.
okay, hang on.
So Dhariba, you've done that. That's correct. Yep.
Okay. All right. Hang on. All right. I'm looking at the wrong. Okay, here we go. That one up there would be Darija. Darija.
Yes. Darija. Darija. Yeah.
Darija.
So this is how, like, a good way to say it is literally like break it down like that. Say ha. Oh, let's do here. So like the ri ba, dhariba, and that way it gives you the chance to say it slowly and then say it fast. You know, so the
Right,
first
right.
time
Yeah.
you can try to say it slow, and then once you've got it, you repeat it.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, the ri ba, the riba.
Yes.
Lower harija, harija.
Yes. Very good. Cool. How do you feel about that?
That's fine. Yeah, that would take a that's something that's really good. And let me tell you why. If you had like a chart of that, because it would after a while, if I just read this over and over and over, I would start identifying the symbol. I would almost not think about it. Right now, I'm thinking about it. What's that symbol and how does it sound? So just letting
Yes.
you know, yeah, familiarity will definitely increase the speed at which I can read that. But
Yes, I'm in the process of adding it to the file.
okay,
Inshallah.
just give me a heads up. That would definitely, I can tell it's
Yes.
slow going right now.
So I'm gonna add it to the file, but I'm gonna add it, you know, in a table with numbers, and then I'm gonna add like a brief explanation, so that when someone joins, they will do one-to-one sessions like we're doing now. They'll also
Okay.
get the PDF, but then the people who have joined after you are now getting the benefit of watching our classes. So they're able to get to the stage we are at, even if they haven't had a class yet, if that makes sense. So yeah, I'm going to be adding it to the document. It's just
Okay, just like yeah, I'm just telling you, it's a very, very good exercise, right? And I like it because it's just like 3 letters right now, so it's not over.
yes,
I mean, get to the 4 and 5 is fine, but
yes. Okay, do you remember what this is? This little symbol here.
that means there's no vowel at all.
Yes. So how would we pronounce it, do you think?
Bata.
Bet. Yes. Yes.
Okay, that would be bet. Beat.
This one. Beat. Yes. Bet. Beat.
And beat.
This one.
That's a
So we've
B.
changed the order. The first
that's
one we
right.
looked at was this one. You know, we did
Boot.
this and this and this. So yes, boot. So
Boot.
the way you're pronouncing this one, can you pronounce it again, please?
Beat.
I like the way you're saying the kasra. Okay. So
Okay.
it's not the way you're doing it is I like it. I'm just saying it's not said like this. So it's not an I sound. It's an E sound. Yeah. So we're not
Yeah,
saying
I'm saying it beat like the vegetable beet.
yes, the way you're saying it is correct. I'm just saying for the benefit of yourself and the watcher that
Understood.
we're not saying an I sound. So we're not saying bit. So we're not saying bat, bit, boot. It's the E sound, yeah? So if you were
Yeah.
to elongate it, it would be like E, B, yeah? So we're saying beat, not
Beat.
bit, not be. It's B, yeah? You hear the difference?
Yes.
Cool. I'm going to mention one thing before we move on because we're going to practice this sukoon today. The only way you can write this sukoon on a keyboard, including in this font, is to use this symbol here. So this symbol is a sukoon, okay? In the Quran, this sukoon looks a little bit different. Actually, okay. This is not Quran right here, okay? This is just Arabic writing. And as you can see, the sukoon is written like basically like a zero, like a circle, an O, right?
Okay.
So even in this writing here, before we get to the Quran itself, it's written the way I'm writing it right here. Okay.
Mhm.
However, when we get to the actual Mus'haf, oh sorry, we're going in the wrong direction. The sukoon looks like this. Okay. Instead of a zero, it's like this shape. So we're gonna go over that later so that it won't be confusing. But it's also the way we're learning it right now is fine because as I just showed you, in the actual normal writing, it's written with that same shape, right?
Okay.
It's written like this. So I have later on exercises in the more advanced stuff where we will see the way the sukoon is written in the actual Quran. But for now, we're just learning the concept, and we will change over to that later on. It's just that I can't write it with the computer. So to create these exercises, we're going to learn it first using this shape. Okay.
Fair enough.
Otherwise, we would have to take verses from the Quran and stuff like that, which we can't
I
do. So
understand.
we're going to
All
learn
right.
it this way, and it's not going to be a problem because if you want to learn Arabic and stuff like that, it would also be very known to you that this is also sukoon. So it comes in
Okay.
two forms. Just in the Quran, it looks like this, basically.
Understood.
Okay. So let's do this one.
Okay, that is Daj.
Yes. Next one.
Duj.
This is a u. Yeah, this
Oh,
is a dhamma.
That's sorry.
We've mixed up the order of things. That's why
All right. That's the
you have to make the brain work a little bit harder, because otherwise you're gonna remember the order which you learned it, and that's not how I want you to learn it.
I got you. All right. That's a E. That's Deeds.
Yes, this one.
Duj.
Okay. Any questions on the sukoon?
None.
Okay. Let's make some. I'm gonna make some variation for you. Okay, so, oops.
Zatter.
What's the first sound?
That. I'm sorry. That.
Yes.
That, and then I can tell it's a raw, but I don't understand the raw or like fatter. Fatter.
That's it. Yes. But just before it sounded like you said with a thal, sounded like you said
Oh,
thou.
okay. Fatter.
But he was saying tha, so we're saying thou. And the ra is like this. Ow.
Oh.
Thou.
Oh.
Thou.
Thou. Is there any of an R sound in that?
Could you not hear my R sound? Maybe.
I it's a little difficult. I'm giving
I'm
my
back.
best. Theater, Thur.
That's it. Yeah. So it would be like exactly how you said it. I'm happy with it.
Okay.
So thou. Fil. Thur. I don't know if you remember what we talked about yesterday in terms of the letter ra, when it's preceded by a kasra, or it has a kasra in this case. Like, do you remember what we talked about?
No.
Okay, so we looked over in the Mus'haf, in the Quran, and we looked at the colors. Yeah.
Yes.
And we talked about how the letter ra will have a blue color when it's in this color-coded Mus'haf. Okay.
Okay.
As you can see here, and here, and here. You see it?
Yes.
And even Rabbi. Okay. So it's blue when it has a fatha or a dhamma. The reason why is because the ra is a heavy letter, but it's a special case, which is that when it takes a kasra, we don't pronounce it heavy. So I'll give you an example, which is what we looked at yesterday. So you're following what I just said.
Yeah, kind of lost me. I'm getting it, but I'm not.
So the letter Ra,
I
we've discussed
okay.
we've discussed it's a heavy letter.
Yes, I got that.
But when it has a kasra, which is the E sound, it's the
Mhm.
only letter in this case here that doesn't, like right here, you can see it's not blue because it has a kasra, which means that
Okay.
we're going to pronounce it instead of saying Ra, Ra, you can hear the sound of it. Ra, yes? When we have a kasra, we say like this. The, it's like very empty mouth is what we call it. It's an
Okay.
empty mouth sound.
Mm,
Can you hear the difference between the raw and the the?
Yeah.
It's a very, very light sound.
Yes, I can hear it. Yes.
Okay, so that's why
Right.
we don't have to worry about that right now. I'm just letting you know. That's why I'm pronouncing it like
Okay.
thou. Thou. There's this like this like heavy sound. Okay, but this one I'm saying thil. Thil. Can you hear the difference between al and il?
Yes.
Okay, we're not going to focus on that now. But I just it's just like a piece of information that we'll come back to in the future. Okay.
Okay.
So the way you said it is good. Are you happy with it?
Yes.
Feel like is it getting a bit much at the moment, or are you okay? Was it a long day, or what is it?
No, I'm go back to the middle one right there. Now you have the letter tha, but you have the kesra underneath it.
Yes.
That is indicative to me that be. But because that is on the letter before the letter raw, does that mean the R in raw gets pronounced soft? Is that what you were trying to allude to?
Because it's got this sukoon, we're gonna pronounce it like that. Thil. Thil.
Oh, it's okay.
So normally, like as we said here, it's got the fatha and a sukoon. Okay. I'm going to try to answer your question without getting too confusing, because this detail I don't want you to like dwell on. I'm just making you aware of it, but we don't need to try and perfect this right now, because the way you did
Okay.
it is good. Yeah.
Okay.
But if you, to answer your question, I'll try to anyway. Let's
Okay.
do tha, and then we'll put a vowel. Sorry, let's do thi, and then we're going to put a vowel here. So the way I'm going to pronounce this is going to be Theora. Theora. So even though it's now preceded by this, because it
Okay.
has a fatha, I'm still making it heavy. Okay, if it was like this, I would say Thiru. Thiru. Okay.
Yes.
If it has a but if it has a kasra in this case, I'm gonna say the. It's very soft. You hear how I'm saying?
Yeah. Theory.
The instead of raw. Yeah. So
Yes.
theory. Okay.
Theory. Yes.
And the way I'm pronouncing this one, thil. Thil.
Theory.
Is that good? Jacob,
Yes.
come here, please.
Theory.
Thil.
Theory.
Okay.
Yes.
Any questions on that?
None.
Cool. Would you like to continue, or do you think that we've done okay for today?
I think we've done okay for today. It's getting to the point where the rehashing that we're doing is turning the brain power on, but it's important that I'm getting it though. I'm slowly getting it, but yes.
You're doing very, very good. And don't forget that we are doing daily lessons. So because we're doing daily lessons, it's heavy, like the information is heavy, you know? If
Yes.
you had like one lesson and then you had a week to think that whole lesson over, it's easier to process. So, one second. I want you to be more forgiving um, in that sense to yourself, in terms
Okay.
of as adults, I've learned for me myself, I really have to like let information dwell in my mind. Like I may understand it at the initial inception, like the first time I am aware of the information, I may understand it, but it needs time to sink in, right? So
Yes.
we've gone
Yes.
over
Yes.
loads of information, so we need
Yeah.
that time to
Yeah.
kind of
It's a
just
lot for sure. For
let
sure.
it sit there. But then be- we're still going to keep going over it, even if it's just a short lesson, even if we do like a 20-minute lesson or a 30-minute lesson,
Okay.
just to
Sure. Sure.
keep it fresh, but let it settle. And if it's getting a bit much, then it means that we need to either change it up and do something different,
Okay.
or we need to slow down the pace.
Okay. Now we're going right now is about perfect pace right now for me. Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm happy with this as well. So, the plan for tomorrow, in that case, we're going to look at a bit more of this. Okay. So,
Okay.
what I'll do, inshallah, once we finish this lesson, I'll make the document, or I'll update a document which has this in your own time. Do you have spare time in the day, or is this the only spare time you
Yeah.
have?
No, I sure do. No, I sure do.
Okay. So, in your own spare time, you can go over this. Okay.
Mhm.
And I'll also send you this for now. Yeah.
Okay.
Tomorrow, hopefully, we don't need to go over that one, the a, e, u. Even if it's not perfect or we've not really got it properly, that's fine. The more
Okay.
we get exposed to it in different scenarios, we're gonna get it. And then we'll do some more of this. And then depending on how we get on tomorrow, we're going to look at some words that are like 4 and 5 letters.
Okay. That'll work.
Yeah. Once
Yes.
we've done all of this and we're happy with it, then we will move on to the next set of letters. Sound good?
Sounds good.
Yeah. Any questions?
No questions.
How are you feeling right now?
I'm surprised. Surprised that I'm actually reading it as well as I am. I thought it would be a lot. I mean, I'm surprised I'm doing as well as I am. I'm going to give myself credit for that. I was like, oh,
You are
okay.
doing no, you're doing very, very well. Very, very well. And I'm impressed with your enthusiasm, and I'm impressed with your persistence. Like I said,
Well,
most people they just give up by now. They're just like, nah, it's too much and they don't have
no,
time for it,
no,
whatever,
I'm
and they
not
give up.
there
So
yet. Yeah, yeah. It ain't kicking my butt.
alhamdulillah. Yes, we're gonna finish off Sukoon because we only did a little bit of Sukoon.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. And obviously if we have any questions as we're going along, then we'll deal with that too. Yeah. So
Okay.
I'm not going to go over the fatha and the dhamma and the kasra now. We've already been over it. So when we go over to the next exercise that I'm going to do with you now, then we will revise the fatha, kasra, and dhamma. So
Okay.
let's just finish this. So you remember what the sukoon symbol is? This one?
That means there's no vowel.
Yes. So we're just going to say like j or t or s or l, without a, e, u sound, right?
Correct.
So can you go over these ones for now, and then we're just gonna add some more.
Okay. That's bata, uh, beta, and buta.
So when we're saying this sound here, it's just like t, t.
Okay.
So it's just like bat, almost exactly like you say like a baseball bat. You wouldn't
Okay.
say like batter. You just say bat, right?
Bat.
Bat,
Yes.
beat, boot.
Bat. Bata, beat, boot.
Yes. Okay,
Okay.
this
So
one.
it's like, okay, I got you. Okay. And that's Hajj.
This one.
No, excuse me. Daj. Dij. Duj.
Yep.
Thor. I'm sorry. I got that one
Are you
wrong.
saying a
That's
TH sound, right? It's not an F sound, right? Say it
it's
again.
T, right? The T. Yeah. That the letters that. So I'm starting to say tatter,
No, it's got 3 dots, right?
fatter,
Thel. Yeah?
fatter, fatter, fatter.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thir,
Yes.
thur.
Good. So we've mentioned some details when it comes to like pronunciation and empty mouth, full mouth, and stuff like that. But I really don't want to focus on that too much. We should be focusing on that towards the end. Like really the refining of like the pronunciation of the letters, I think makes more sense when we can already read the Quran. And
Okay.
we'll be reading the Quran and then we will be like constantly refining it. I mean, like even I'm doing that, like we just do that for the rest of our life. So long as we're able to understand that this is not like a S sound, we know this is like some sort of like R sound, right? And we know
Correct.
that this is not a like a SH sound, it's a TH sound, right? So
Correct.
long as we're identifying the letters, we'll just keep refining our pronunciation, yeah? But
Okay.
for now it's really good, so I'm happy with it. So let's add some more. Got a couple more to add.
Okay.
Okay. If you can pronounce it as you see it, then go ahead.
Tacha. Ticha. And tucha.
Yeah. So when we say the kha, we're just like it's gonna be like takh. So we don't need to go takha or takha. There's like you just don't release your tongue from the place. Just let it sit there. So it's like takh, and you don't have to pull your tongue away from that. You're doing the sound right, but you're
Okay.
pulling your tongue away at the last second, which is
Yeah.
adding like a little sound.
Tach.
Yeah, that's it.
Tach. Okay. Tich and tuch. Tach.
Yes.
Tich. Tuch.
Yes. Just 1 second, please. So can you say this one again, please? This whole series.
Okay. Tach. Tich. Tuch.
Very nice. Yeah, so it's actually easier than you probably thought it was, right?
Yeah, I'm quite surprised. It's actually kind of fun, to be honest with you. It's kind of like it's an amusing thing. Solve this puzzle right here.
Yeah, it is. You see that? Do you see what I
Really,
mean?
it is. It's
It's just problem solving. Yes, exactly like that. Okay, and the kind of sound is actually quite easy to make. It's not like
yes.
you're doing it perfectly. So even though as an American you're probably not making that sound when you're speaking, it's actually not that hard to do. And what you'll find with Arabic is you're using all the different parts. Like you're using your throat, you're using the the top of your throat, you're using the back of your mouth, you're using all the different parts of from the like the whole system is being used. Whereas when we use English, I can almost speak the entire language just from like the front part of my mouth. So okay, what's this
Okay.
going to be?
Hath.
Yes.
Heath. Huth.
Yes.
Hab.
So it's kha, not kha, yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's hob.
Yes.
Hob. Chib. Hoob.
Yes. Very good. When it comes to this letter, you know how I was saying before when we said like the sound, not
Uh-huh.
to just to let the sound sit there and don't pull your tongue away, which was like making like a like like if you pull your tongue away at the last minute, it produces an extra sound, right?
Yes.
You remember when we said that? So we said like if I pull my tongue away, it makes an extra sound of like a sound, right? So you were doing it right when we just did like tich, tuch, right? But
Okay.
obviously, when it comes to reading the Quran, if I have to release, I have to open my mouth at the last minute to produce the ba with the sukun, because otherwise it would just be like khab, khib, khub. So you do need to like khab, khib, khub. So you will open your mouth at the last second, but you're not
Okay.
saying
Okay.
khaba. You're not saying khaba, just khab, khab. You hear it?
Yes. Make the B sound. Okay. Hob.
Yes.
Khib. Khub.
Yes. When you're speaking Arabic, you don't need to. You could just say khab, khab.
Hob.
But
Hob.
when we're doing the Quran, so that it's very clear, we add like this echo effect, khab. So it's very like evident that that letter is being pronounced. Right?
Okay.
Makes
Hob.
sense.
Hob. Yeah. Hob.
Okay. Are you ready for something fun? Here we go.
Okay.
Okay, I'm not gonna explain anything. I just want it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna write it, and then I want you to see what comes to your mind. Okay. So maybe identify the letters first, and then we'll deal with the
Jim.
word.
Jim. Ra. Alif. Dal.
Yes.
Drod.
So it's what's the first letter? What's the first sound?
Jim. So that's going to be
What's this? Just on its own.
Jirob. That sound will be G.
This is on top, yeah? G would be down here with a kasra.
Yeah, okay. Ja.
Okay, so break it down like this. So ja,
Ja.
what's the next
Ra.
sound?
Ra.
So this is ra, yeah? And we're adding a alif, yes? So we're extending it. Ra, yeah?
Jara.
Yeah. And then we need to add the dal with a sukoon. So what do you think that
Jarad.
was sound?
Jarad.
So we don't say da, yeah?
Da. Okay. Jarad.
That's it.
Jarad.
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 Jarad. Dal is another letter like you know how we just talked about ba? And we said in
Yes.
the Quran you would need to release the sound.
Jarad.
The same with the dal, because otherwise it would sound like this. Jarad. Jarad. So like there's no sound at the end. It's muted, right? So you would do exactly what you just did now, which is Jarad.
Jarad.
Jarad. Yeah, but it's
Jarad.
there's an intricacy, but there's a difference between Jarada and that would be with a fatha, right? Jarad,
Yes.
but just Jarad. Yeah, you hear it?
Jarad. Yes.
Do you understand why I'm saying like we would release the tongue at the last minute to produce?
Yes. You want to
the
say the
evidence of the
sound, but
sound?
you don't want to really say the letter.
No, you don't want to. You don't want to produce a fatha, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Haraj.
What's the first letter?
Ha.
Yeah. So
Ha.
ha. Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's right. Okay. It just came back to me. Okay. Haraja.
You're saying ja, as if there's a fatha. Yeah.
Haraj.
Yes.
Haraj.
Jim is another letter that goes with dal, ba, Jim, special letters where we have to just release that sound at the end.
Okay.
Otherwise, if it would be muted, it would be like kharaj. You need to be like kharaj, but not
Haraj.
ja. J.
I understand. Haraj.
That's it. Simple. Kharaj.
Haraj. Yes.
There you read 1, 2, 3, 4 letters.
Haraj.
It's a bigger word. Okay. Okay. Let's do this one now. Oops. I do already have these written out, but I kind of want to write them on the screen so you can see the word being formed. I don't know if do you
Okay.
find that more useful?
I do, because as you're doing it, I'm kind of like as you're doing, I'm identifying the letter and I'm trying to get the sound that goes to it.
Yes, and I think it would make more sense when you see words that are, you know, all together and constructed, because we're kind of like constructing them, so you're seeing the forms change as the letters are added, right?
Yes.
They look different depending on the next letter that comes.
Yes. 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 Hiraj.
Yes, very good. Now tell me it's not that difficult, is it?
No, 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 no.
Oops, right. Trying to type with a baby is interesting.
Yeah, right. Crawdad. Crawdad.
So this is what is this letter? It's the same as this one, right?
Oh, yes. Hothath.
Or
That's a
that radad.
Crawdad.
Yes.
That's a different sound to make right there. That. There's no English
Radad.
word that has that in it. There's none. You know what I mean? It's the first time I had to put a TH something and a TH into it.
Oh, trust me,
Crawdad.
your things are gonna get very interesting for you then
Okay.
when you
You know
start
what I
reading the
mean?
Quran. Yeah. When you start
I
reading
said
the Quran, yeah. Even now, it's still happening. Like as I'm memorizing new verses of the Quran, I'll just come across like a sentence, and I'm just like, it's like it's such like a tongue twister. You know, you have to just produce like it's like gymnastics for your tongue.
yeah. Crawdad. Crawdad. Crawdad.
Okay.
Okay, this one is going to be
This is 5 letters now.
okay. Daraj. Jeet. Darajit.
So what? Oh, sorry, I didn't put the. We're missing a vowel here.
Oh, okay. Darajat.
Yes, this is a da. Yeah, so don't say da.
Yes. Oh, da.
Da. So
Daraj.
yeah, so it's very very common and quite hard to go from a light sound to a heavy sound. You know, because you're saying da ra. So it's easy to
Yes.
say da ra. So it's like you don't have to like make that switch, right? So to go
Correct.
from
Yeah.
light to heavy can be tricky, and then back to
Daraj.
light. So you're saying darajat,
Daraj.
darajat. And again,
Darajat.
we're not saying ta, but you're doing it right. You're making the t sound, right?
Yes.
Otherwise, it would just be like darajat. So I have to release my tongue to make that
Emphasize
sound.
the T sound. Darajat.
There has to be that it's like an airflow sound,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
So
Darajat.
darajat. Good.
Darajat.
And again, if you find it easier, you can just break it down, you know? So it's
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
da ra, ja, daraja, and then you would say ja, okay, darajat, darajat. I don't think you need to do that, but it can help sometimes. You know, like it can be a useful technique. I think you're
Sure,
doing
sure.
fine with that without doing it. Okay, here we go. Just a side note. If I was to write this, well, the way we don't wait, that's not. Hold on, we're not gonna use that word.
Okay.
That's a whole new letter that we've not come across yet. Your favorite letter, actually. Okay, just a quick note before you read it. Yeah,
Okay.
because alif can only ever come after a fatha. Okay. In Arabic, if this fatha was not here, because the alif is there, you can deduce that the only possible vowel that this has is a fatha. Because this alif is here, it can only ever exist as a follow-on from a fatha. Yeah.
Okay.
So if you don't need to know this, is just something you might find it interesting. If the fatha is not there, it has to be a fatha because there's an alif following. Yeah.
Yes.
Does it make sense?
Yes, it does. Badarat.
Yes. Very good. Badarat. Yeah.
Yes, it's Badarat.
Yeah, it's good. You're doing it, mashallah. Okay. There's one here. I'm not gonna add. No, I don't think it's the time for that. Let's leave that one. So again, if I was to write this without the fatha, what letter is this one here?
Fa.
And what letter is this?
Ba.
And it's followed by.
Alif.
So because there's an alif here, what would be the vowel on the ba?
It would be the Fatha
Yes. Why is that?
because it's got the Aleph.
Yes. So yeah. Okay. So let's read it.
Thabat.
Very good. Yeah. Happy?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. We've got two more to do.
He there.
حذار.
He there.
حذار.
He there. He there.
Yes. حذار. Yeah.
He there. He there.
Yes. Okay. And last one.
Lubab. Lubab. Dubab.
Yeah. ذباب.
Dubab.
ذباب. Say it
Lubab.
again.
Lubab.
Yes. Very good. So remember when we have a dhamma, we want to make sure we make the like sound shape like dhu. Dhu. The tongue comes out between the teeth, and then you have like a rounding of the mouth. Okay.
Okay.
So that would be the proper way to do it. Obviously, you could say dhu. I don't even have to stick my tongue out, right? But when it comes to pronouncing the letters as they should be, then we
Okay.
want to have that full effort of saying dhu, dhubab, right?
Ab,
And
Dhubab.
when we're having a fatha, we're opening our mouth like that. Like, so if you look at my mouth, I'm saying dhubab,
Bab.
So if I said like this, dhubab, dhubab, I can still say the word. But when it comes to your recitation, it's nowhere near as clear as if I say dhubab, dhubab, You hear the
Yes.
difference? Any questions?
None. Dhubab.
You feel happy about that?
Yes.
Okay, are you ready for something different?
Sure.
Are you ready to look at these letters?
No, I don't know. Those look. Here we go. That's getting real Arabic looking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now we got
Everything.
lines. Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's see how we get on.
Okay.
We may just, get a taster, Let's
Okay.
see how we get. This will probably be the end of this lesson, but we'll add this bit, just as a taster for tomorrow's lesson. Okay?
Okay.
Because I'm thinking to add, before we move on, I think that Hamza would be useful before we introduce these. Now that I'm
Okay.
looking at the course now.
All right.
So before we move on to that, let's have a look at the letter Hamza.
That's a letter.
think that-
Okay. So that's not
I
a little
think-
mark.
No, I think the letter Hamza is going to be very easy and it's going to make a lot of sense. Okay.
Okay.
So we talked about the letter Alif, right?
Yes.
And we talked about how, do you remember before when I was writing them out and then I did something like this? I was like, what would that sound like? And you were a bit confused
Yes.
because we've said that this letter can only come after. There has to be a letter before it, for example, a ba with a fatha. And this Alif does not take any vowel. So you understand that already, yeah?
Yes. You have to have a letter before. Right. If there is an aleph, then the letter before has to have a vowel to it.
Yes, but
It's
then,
almost always the fatha.
so the question then becomes, how do we make a, e, u? We know how to make ba, bi, bu, ta, ti, tu. We know how to make these sounds, but how do we make an a sound, right? So that's where
Okay.
this letter comes in. So this letter is called Hamza. Okay,
Okay.
that's too thick. I think we should add this letter in now, just because it gives us access to the a sound. And then when we look at future words, they'll be a lot easier to make because the a, e, u is an important sound. Okay.
Okay.
So Hamza can come in different forms. I'm going to show you what those forms look like, but I don't want you to be too concerned because we're just going to take it step by step.
Okay.
So this letter Hamza can look many different ways. It's like a chameleon, let's say. Okay. But
Mhm.
when you see all these shapes, what do you notice about them? What's common about them?
The backwards two is located somewhere on them.
Exactly. So all you actually need to know is that if this is present, yes,
Mm-hmm.
then it's a Hamza.
Okay.
So even if it looks like this, it's a Hamza. Okay. If it looks like this, it's a Hamza. And what we're going to look at now is, can you hear my daughter in the background?
No.
Okay, that's good. Okay, so what we're going to look at now is what does this look like to you?
Aleph.
That's exactly what it is. So now this is a Hamza taking a ride, sitting on top of an Aleph. Okay, so sometimes Hamza comes on its own, sometimes it sits on top of Aleph, sometimes it sits on top of Wow, sometimes it sits on top Sometimes it sits on top of ya. Okay? We don't need to
Mhm.
remember any of that. We just need to remember if you see this on anywhere, anything, it's a Hamza. Yeah?
Okay. Yes.
Any questions about that so far?
What is it? I guess. What does it do?
That's a great question. Okay,
Yes.
let's make it simple. The one I want to introduce you to is
Okay.
this. So it's a Hamza on top of an Alif. Okay,
Yep.
so have a guess what this would mean. I mean, like, you, you might not get it right, but what do you think it would mean? This would say. Just have a guess.
A.
Okay, so this is the simplest thing. It just says A, E, U. Okay, so all it
Okay.
is just the A sound. A, E, U. Any questions?
No.
Can you give it a try?
A. E. U.
Yes. A, E, U. It's as simple as that.
It's almost like it's just indicating that you're going to say.
You're gonna say what? Sorry.
Like it seems to me like even if the aleph with the fatha over it, how would that be pronounced without the hamza? We wouldn't have one, would
We
we?
can't. It can't be
that's
like
what,
that.
okay. Okay.
Does that make sense? So it's
So
the
this
if you
becomes okay. So the forget the hamza for a second. The sound a e u is made by the fatha, the sorry, we didn't really go over the names of them.
the fatha, the kasra, and the dhamma,
And
the
the
a, e,
dhamma.
u sound.
Okay, those are the a e u's. This is how you actually say a e u right here.
Exactly. Exactly.
Okay, so when you want me to say a e u, this is how they write a e u.
It may look different. Okay.
Right,
Like
right.
the hamza may sit on top of something else.
Sure.
So the hamza may sit on
But
top
that's
of the
what it does
wow.
for the but that's what it does for the aleph. It makes the aleph a e and u.
But this is a hamza.
I'm
Okay.
sorry. I'm getting my words mixed up.
But this is a hamza sitting on top of a wow. Okay. And
Okay.
in this case, it would still say a. Normally, the wow will say wa, we, woo. But in this case, it's going to say a because it's not a wow, it's a hamza. So whenever you see this hamza on any letter, including alif, it's a hamza. And hamza can make a, e, u sound.
Okay.
So it's a lot more simple than it sounds. You see the hamza, it will either make a, e, u. It can
Okay.
take a sukun. Okay. It can take a sukun, but we're not going to look at that right now. We'll come to
Okay.
that later on. So here's the question. How would you say this?
At
Exactly. Okay. Next one.
eat.
Yeah. And
Ut.
exactly. Simple,
Very.
right? It's quite a nice thing. Instead of going on to the next letters, let's just make it simple. This is basically, yeah, if we wanted to say again, can you read it as I'm going along?
Adj.
Oh.
Ij.
Yes.
Uj.
Okay. Any
Aja.
questions?
Ija, Uja. None.
Yes.
Aja. Ija. Uja.
And the top one?
Ata. Ita. Uta.
Perfect. Okay. I'm going to do a couple more words.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yes.
No, we don't want that.
Ahara.
Try it again. 1 sec. I'm coming back. I can still hear you, yeah?
Ahara.
It's not a kha.
Oh, okay. Ajara.
Yes.
Ajara. Ajara.
Ajara. Exactly. Easy?
Yeah, surprisingly.
I think you're going to find everything like that when it comes to reading Arabic, to be honest. If you can understand this, then you're going to be fine, inshallah. Let's move it down here.
Okay. Athara.
Yes. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So the Hamza is very easy. Agreed?
Yeah. Azira. Azara.
Azara. Yes.
Azara.
Let me see if I can find anything more interesting. Okay. This will be important to do. Okay. So
Jara.
so Jara wouldn't have a Hamza, right? It would have an Alif. So Jara would look like this. We have a Hamza sitting on top of an Alif. So it's not doing the same function.
So it's Ja'ara.
Exactly.
Ja'ara. You have
See
to
the
make the
difference?
ass sound. Okay. Ja'ara.
So that's how this would make a yeah. Ja-a-ra. Ja-a-ra. If it has no Hamza on top of it, yeah, then it's an alif, which is extending the fatha. Yeah.
Okay.
But when you see Hamza, it's not an alif, right? So
Right.
it's not gonna be extending a vowel. It's not gonna be
Okay.
extending the fatha.
Yes, understand.
See if I can find. Okay, this is what we want. Okay.
Ooh, that. Ooh, that.
But the O is right and the that is right, but the middle letter. Have a look again.
The letter is ha. Oh, uchi. Uchi. Da.
What's the last letter?
Da.
Yeah, yeah.
Uchi. Da.
Not just ukhida. Yeah, ukhida. Ukhida.
Uchi. Da. Ooh,
So
that's
if
a
we were
that jumps around in the mouth, doesn't it? Uchi.
okay,
Da.
so
Yeah.
okay, what would this be? Actually, we've not seen that yet. Sorry.
I don't know that
Apologize.
letter yet.
Yes. Okay, I'll just tell you. If you wanted to say In this case, we have a dhamma. This is called a waw. It does the same function as a fatha does. Sorry, an alif does with a fatha. So when we say ja, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
if we have a dhamma followed by a waw, it can say oo. So then this would be ukhida, ukhida.
It's like an extension. When you see that, it's like an extension of the ooh. Is that
Yes,
correct?
it can. The thing is, this is different from the alif because the alif only has one function.
Okay.
This can also say wa, we, wu. Okay, but the point
okay.
is, if you wanted to say ukhida, that's how you would say it. You would add a waw. So that's why
Okay.
we're trying to be relatively strict and not saying like ukhida. If we did that,
Okay.
we've added more letters. So
I understand.
ukhida. Yeah.
Ukhida. Ukhida.
Should we do a couple more?
Yes, please.
Are you enjoying this then?
Yes, I am. Like I said, it makes it interesting.
Yes.
Ukhiro.
So look at the middle, the middle letter.
Oh. Ujiro.
Yes. Ujira. Yeah.
Ujiro.
You happy to take a break here, or you want to do a couple more?
No, we're good. I get that. That's a good stopping point. My brain is definitely. I'm surprised at how much I'm getting. It makes it interesting, though. You know, it's not boring. You know, it's not boring, and it's not overly taxing. It's very mathematical. You know, it's like,
Yes.
okay, what's that? You know, just put it together, and what does it say?
Yes. So look at this page. I mean, like
wow.
you can now say that you can read some Arabic because you have actually read
Right.
all of this. So you're limited somewhat, but this is basically everything that you could read. You could decode all of this, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Any questions?
No. I'm surprised at how well it's coming along. I'll be honest with
Yes.
you. You know? even that when I'm looking at that right now, it looks a little. That does look like scribble, don't it? You know, does it make sense to you? Well, kinda. If I read it slow enough, you know.
Yes, but you're doing very well, mashallah. I'm very happy with your progress, and I think that you are going to be successful, inshallah, so long as you are.
I think so too. It's just a matter of sticking with it here. You haven't lost me yet, so.
Alhamdulillah. I hope I don't. I will be very sad if that happens.
I like the
Inshallah,
challenge. I like it. I like a challenge. And this one here, this is like a mountain right here. The fact that I'm even doing, because like I said, I've seen your videos dozens of times, and every time it's like you really want to learn. Some of us just want to learn the prayers and go about our business. Because it seemed to me that was such a not for nothing. I mean, I've seen this scribble that is the Quran as it's like you said, in handwritten, and it's even more intimidating when it's in the handwritten form than it is in my book. It's got all these extra symbols on it. It's like that means something, huh?
I would love to show you something if you have 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I'd love to watch a video with you.
Okay.
It's 2-minute video.
Go ahead.
I think you will enjoy it.
كتبت القرآن بجميع الروايات حوالي 12 نسخة، كله خط يد. والله أنا عشقان الخط، ما يهمني التعب، يعني أكتب حتى أتعب، حتى أحيانا أنا بكتب الخط قلم على الأرض. متع. كل خطاط مسلم حينما يتعلم هذا الفن يحلم بالنتيجة أن يكتب المصحف الشريف. أنا أيضا حاولت أتعلم هذا الفن الجميل لأن أكتب في المستقبل المصحف الشريف. بالنسبة لكتابة القرآن يعني الإنسان المؤمن اللي يؤمن بالدين وبالآخرة ويؤمن بوجود الله، القرآن مخيف صعب يعني خاصة عندك وصف الجنة وصف النار. وصف الجنة مرتاح، أنا بحب أنه ما تخلص الآيات يوم تجي على جهنم وعذاب جهنم وكذا كذا كذا شوي بترجو بقرأ.
There you go. How are you feeling with well, the first 11 letters plus the Hamza? So we've done 12 letters now. How are you feeling?
We're gonna have to go back over with the Hamza again. My
Yes.
memory retention, I guess, is gonna start slowing down a little bit. So I have it
Oh, yeah.
written here, but I'm not quite sure of how it's used again. So if we could refresh that.
Yeah. Simple. It's no big deal. Okay, so I'll just explain. I'll just go over it again. Yeah.
Okay.
So we have this letter. It's called Hamza. It looks like this. So as you said, it looks like this is a 2. It kind of looks like a backwards 2. like that,
Backwards
right?
too, yes.
So because Alif can't take like a fatha, it doesn't take a vowel. Yeah, we remember that.
Yes.
So we take like if we take a ba and we put a fatha and we want to extend that, then we take the ba and we put an alif on it, right?
Yes.
So this is an alif here, and that's what alif does. It makes the a into an a, right? So the hamza allows us to say sounds like a, e, u, right? So the hamza can take a fatha. It can say a, right? It can say e, and it can say u. Questions?
The Hamza can take an a, e, or u.
Yes. Let me
Is
let me
Hamza
let
a
me
letter like the other letters, like it has its own sound? Or
yeah, okay, let me just show you this first of all, and then we'll come to all the questions, okay?
okay. Yeah.
This looks kind of crazy, but all I want you to remember is that if you see this symbol here, okay, the letters are Hamza.
Okay.
So all you need to do is just remember that. Now, this looks like a what letter does that look like?
An alif with a Hamza.
Okay, that's what it is.
Okay.
Okay. So you remember how we said that alif cannot come at the start of a word,
Correct.
right? Because what it does is we take a ba and we put a fatha on it. And then if we want to extend that, instead of just saying ba, and we want to say ba, we will add an alif. So this is what alif's job is. So
Understood.
because the alif cannot take an a, e, u sound, it won't come at the beginning of a word. Yeah?
Okay. Yes.
But when the hamza sits, this is a hamza here. It's sitting on top of an alif. Okay, this hamza can say a, it can say e, and it can say u. Okay.
Yes.
We'll get to plenty examples. Okay. All
Okay.
I want you to know from this chart, which looks very scary and like, whoa, what's going on here? All I want you to know is that if you see this, we're gonna call it a hamza. Okay. Even
Mhm.
though this is a letter, right?
Okay.
We're just pretty much ignoring it,
Okay.
and we're just saying it's a hamza.
Okay.
And this is also a letter called ya. So this is a wow, and this is a ya. But because the hamza is sitting on top of the ya, we're just gonna ignore the ya. It's a
Okay.
hamza.
It's a Hamza. Gotcha.
So we have a hamza here, It can come like this in a word. It can sit on top of alif. It can sit below alif. We don't need to really care about any of that. The only thing you need to know, if you see a hamza, it's a hamza. Okay, so
It's a
let's talk
hamza.
about what hamza does.
Okay.
Yeah. So, we looked at some examples. Hamza is a letter, just like all the other letters that we've looked at before.
Okay.
So this is a hamza on top of an alif. This is the one that we're going to look at now. Yeah.
Okay.
So what this does is it says a. This says e. This says u.
Okay.
So when you're probably getting confused because of its name, Hamza. So you might be thinking there should be like something to do with this or this involved with the sound it makes. I don't know if that's what you're thinking, but that's what I would be thinking.
At first, I was, yes, like it's a letter and it has its own sound, but that is absolutely not true.
Yeah, so when we look at Jim, it's like the name is relative to the sound it makes, like Jim, and then it says Ja, Ji, Ju. So that kind of makes
Right.
sense.
Right.
But Hamza is an A, E, U kind of sound. So
Oh.
even though it has an H, Hamza and a Z in it and stuff like that, that's the name is irrelevant to the sound it makes. in
Right.
this
Right.
case.
Understood.
Okay.
So the hamza allows you to write the sound a, e, u at the beginning of the word. Like you wouldn't use an alif, but would you use a
Exactly.
hamza?
Yes, exactly. So it's kind of like it's basically when we learned a e u, you would expect this one to say a e u, right? Because it's an
Correct.
alif, so you'd think it would make the a e u sound, but that's not what its function is. Okay?
Yes.
So the one that makes a e u is our friend Hamza. And it seems to me like Alif and Hamza are close friends because sometimes Hamza feels a bit lazy and just wants to take like a piggyback, right?
Okay.
So it sits on top of Alif sometimes. So if we won't make A, E, U using the letter Alif, but we can make A, E, U using the letter Hamza.
Understood.
Questions?
None. I understand
Cool.
that.
Okay. So what does this say then?
That says a, e, u.
Yes. Okay. What is, do you remember what's going on here? Like, what's this symbol called?
That is, I don't remember what that's called, but that's saying there's
Cool.
no vowel sound. It's just
Yes.
like there's no vowel at
Sukoon.
all. Sukoon.
Yeah, so we're not saying ta, we're not saying t, and we're not saying tu, but we're just saying t. Okay? So let's pair a hamza with a fatha and a ta with a sukoon. What would it sound like?
At.
Yes. This
At.
one?
That would be eat.
Yes.
And that becomes oot.
Yes. Okay, I noticed that here. Really see how the hamza is like this and it's not below.
Yes.
But normally in the Quran, if there's a kasra, then it looks like the hamza sits below. So I'll just fix that. I noticed that when I was editing the video yesterday. So I'm gonna write the hamza like this and then put the kasra. See it?
Okay.
So it being above or below, or we don't really care about that. We just know it's a hamza. So whether it's sitting here or here,
it's still hamza.
Yeah, it's still hamza, and the only thing that's relevant is it
where
saying
the
a, e, or
mark,
u?
the mark is telling me a, e, u, not where
Exactly.
the hamza is.
Yes. Or regardless of what letter the hamza is sitting on top of.
Okay.
The hamza will only ever sit on top of a certain letter. So sometimes, like, if it's sitting on top of a wow, it's very unlikely to make a kasra, but we don't even need to remember that
Okay.
because we just need to look at the letter, we see a hamza, and we just say a, e, u. Or it can take a sukun, but I don't want to talk about that right now.
Okay. A-E-U.
Okay, so what would this be?
Aj. Ij. Uj.
Very good. Okay, so we'll talk about this in a sec, but
Okay.
let's have a look at this one first.
Ajar.
So what's this?
That's a raw with a fatha.
Okay, so
Wow.
it wouldn't say like ajar, right? It's not a sukun. It wouldn't say like ajar. What was it? How would you pronounce this bit?
Raw.
Yeah. So it would
Okay.
be
Okay. Ajara.
yes. Ajara.
Ajara.
Yes. Just gonna grab some more examples. 1 second.
Okay.
Okay, we'll come back to this one in a sec.
Okay.
Let's have a look at this one now. Can you see it?
Atara.
Have a look at the middle letter. Look how many dots it has.
Athara.
Yes.
Athara.
Yeah. So we have ajara, ajara, yeah,
Ajara.
and we have that was this one, yeah, ajara, and then we have athara, athara.
Athara.
Make sense so far?
Yes.
Okay, what about this?
Azara.
Very good. Okay, let's look at this one.
Okay.
So now we're mixing up some symbols, yeah?
Ujira.
Very good.
Uhi. Uhida. Uhida.
Yes, ukhidha. Ukhidha, good.
Uhida. Yes.
Okay, I want you to look at this one first. Let's move this one out the way. Look at this one.
Uh,
So pay attention to this middle letter. Like, what is this letter here?
Jara. Jara.
So we're not saying. What is this one saying? So you're saying ra correctly, yeah, but it
Yeah.
doesn't have an alif here. So that if you say jara, that would put an alif right there. Make sense?
So that's pronounced Jar.
That would be with a sukun. So what is this? Okay, so what is you're saying? You were saying it right before, but you're saying jara. That's how it sounded to me. Whereas this is not a ra.
Jara.
Exactly. So you're saying jara,
Jara.
jara. If you say jara, then we've made it into 4.
I hear the difference when you're saying it. It's not Jara. It's Jara because it almost
Yes,
this has to have like a count of 2 and this has to have a count of 1. Kind of like
exactly. So how many? So we talked about the concept of hara. How do you write it in English? Harakat. Yeah, harakat were the number of basically syllables or vowels in a word. So this is
Okay.
a 1, and this is a 1 here. In terms of like this together is 2, just as you described. Agreed?
Yes.
And this is just a 1.
1.
So the whole word is 3.
3.
If we were to add an alif, after the ra, now we have jara, yeah?
Okay.
And then this would be 2, and this would be 2. So the whole word would now be 4 harakat. Any questions? Does that make sense to you? Or do
Yeah,
you
it
want me to
makes
go over
sense.
that again?
Yes, it does. Yeah, how you say it is important too. I'm picking that up.
Yeah, as in, we're not going to be mega strict, but we're just going to try to understand the concept. Whereas if I said, for example, in English, if I said, oh, I really want an apple, you wouldn't spell that like A-A-A-A-A-A-P, right?
Right,
But if
right.
in this case, in Arabic, we do have to be specific, because now if I say jara, that me leaving that fatha longer than just jara is actually adding like a letter to the word, right?
Okay.
And in certain circumstances, that could change the meaning of the word. So like we're not like concerned about that right now, but it's important to just kind of have in our mind, right?
Okay.
That's why I would correct you on it, basically.
That's fine. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so what would this be then?
Jira.
Try again. Let's break it down. What's the
Okay.
first? Because you said G, right?
That's Jeem, right?
So it's a Jim with what?
No, it's Ja.
Ja. And then what is this sound? Because
Ah,
exactly. So what's just this?
Ja.
No, that would be an Aleph, right? So
Ja.
the Hamza is yeah, exactly. So the Hamza is not extending the Fatha. They're doing a different job altogether. Right.
Okay, okay. All right, all right.
So this, because this does not have this here, we know it's an Aleph. And the
I
only
see.
job that Aleph does is to extend the A or the Fatha to make it the 2 counts. Yeah.
I got you.
But this does not do that. So even though the Hamza is sitting on top of the Aleph, it is not doing that function at all.
Okay. So that becomes Ja'ara.
Ja'ara, exactly. Right.
Yes.
And I mean, just to make it like, let's move these over here. I'm gonna write just to show you, like, as we've discussed, this Aleph here, it will never ever have a fatha, it will never have a kasra, and it will never have a dhamma.
Okay.
It will just never have anything on it because it only comes after this. Okay.
Understood.
Whereas this other word, we can make it, for example, we could make it like this. Okay. I'm writing the Hamza below. Okay. This and this are the same. It's just that I don't know if we can find an example, but when we look in the Quran, you can see like here, he writes it underneath. Okay.
Okay.
So I don't know if that's just always like standard practice, but this is an example of it by itself. Here's another example. Can you see it?
Yes.
This is an example of it on top of the Aleph.
Okay.
It's a very common letter, see? Because it's the A sound, the A-E-U sound, right? It's very
Okay.
common. So we'll come back and look at some examples of that in a sec. But the
Okay.
reason I'm specifically writing it instead of on top, because we're putting a kasra, I'm just writing it below. But this is still an Aleph. Okay? You see that? Because you can
Yes.
see here, it's sitting on top of an Aleph, right?
Yes.
When it has a fatha, it just switches its position where if we put a kasra. But in this word, it would still technically be sitting, it would be paired with an Aleph, right? But we're almost ignoring the Aleph altogether. And we're only looking at this. Okay?
So that becomes an E, is that correct? Because it's below.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
No, not necessarily. We're looking at the main thing we're focused on is this. The
Right,
actual
because that's below.
marking
That's an
of
E
E.
sound, yes?
Yes, but the main thing I want you to focus on is the kasra. Yeah.
Yes, that's what's making the E sound.
Okay.
Yes.
Exactly. Yeah, yeah. So how would you pronounce that word then?
Ja'ira.
Exactly. And again, we're saying ja e ra.
Yes.
Ja'ira. So we're not saying ja'ira. Yeah.
Uh, Ja'ira.
If we said ja'ira, we're again adding another letter.
Okay.
So we can, with alif, we can say a, and if we want to say u, we can also say that. And if we want to say e, we can also say that. So if we say a, e, u, and we extend them instead of just a, e, u, we're adding letters. So we're going to
Okay.
here. In this case, we're going to say ja'ira, ja'ira. So sometimes it can help to not try and like merge them together, and you can literally just say like ja e ra, ja'ira. You know what I mean? Like you don't have to like you have to be like ja'ira. You don't have to like merge them the first time, right?
Okay.
Okay, so what would this be in theory? I don't think this is a word, but this now has this symbol, yeah?
Right. So Ja'ura.
Exactly. Okay. So what we're trying to look at here is that this hamza can take a fatha and make an ah sound. So we would say ja'ara, yeah? It can
Mhm.
take a kasra, it can make an e sound. It can say ja'ira, it can say a dhamma and say an u sound and say ja'ura, yeah?
Yes.
This is not the same as any of these.
Correct.
Agreed? Are we on the same page? Yeah?
Yes.
This thing, again, I know I'm repeating myself, but it only does one thing, which is to extend the fatha so that instead of saying just ja, it says ja. This does not do that. Yeah? Any questions?
None.
Is it quite clear? Like you
It actually is. It's quite clear now that I can see all three of uses of it, and then on top without it. When I see this schematically right here, it's very clear.
Yeah. So I think there's something about the Hamza. I think there's something about the name and the shape of it and the fact that it's like sitting. It's almost like not intuitive to an English speaker that this shape and this name says a e u. I don't know if you agree with me on that.
No, I would agree. Yeah.
You do agree, yeah? Okay. What I want to do now is we can do some more practice, but I just want to look at I I I was planning to look at the next letters today, but I
Okay.
think that we might do that. But I thought that let's just kind of like go over everything
Okay.
today in terms of
Yeah.
like because this feels quite heavy. You know, we've really done a lot here, right?
Okay. Yes.
Can you see? Like that's a lot of work, right?
Yes. Yes. Sure is.
So what I want to do is just so that this becomes more realistic, we're going to open the second chapter of the Quran. So the first chapter is Surah Al-Fatiha.
Mhm.
Second chapter is the longest chapter. It's called Surah Al-Baqarah. Al-Baqarah means like the cow. So it's the story of, well, within the chapter, there's a story of the cow, which you may have read if you've read the Quran.
I have.
Okay, this is Surah Al-Fatiha. Okay, I want us to just look at letters and vowels and like see if we can figure out, you know, what letters are. Okay,
Okay.
cool. So this is a letter here. So the first thing would be to do is to identify what is the letter and then look at the symbol. This is maybe quite tricky, but we're just gonna like have a bit of fun with it, yeah?
Okay.
What do you think
Well,
that
the
is?
letter to me looks like ba.
It is ba, and what is it? What's the vowel?
B.
Yes. What does this letter look like?
Raw.
And what's the vowel? We're ignoring this for now.
Okay, I'll ignore. Okay, so that would be re. No,
So
raw.
it's exactly raw.
Raw.
Okay. I'm gonna okay. See, I'm gonna test you on this one, but I think it might be too hard, but you might get it. Have a look at what does this look like to you? Just this.
That looks like ha.
Is it which one? Say it again.
Ha.
That's the
Is
one.
it ha or is it ha? Ha.
It's a okay, so in this case, it has the symbol that we talked about, the sukoon symbol. Okay? So this is how the sukoon looks. You know, like when we looked at the sukoon here.
Yes, right. When
I
you
don't know if
don't
you
have,
remember.
right, when it's just when there's no vowel to it. Right.
Yeah, so in the actual mushaf, um, like I said, when you write, even using the keyboard, even using the specific Quranic font, the
Mhm.
sukoon looks like this,
Okay.
and in everyday life, it looks like this. The sukoon, which we will go over, I've got exercises with it in the future. The sukoon in the mushaf looks like this, so it's almost like a C but backwards, right?
Okay.
And interestingly, this symbol actually does something different and is very, very rare. So we're not going to discuss that now. We're just going to
Okay.
say that right now this is a sukoon, but when we look at the Quran, this symbol here is the same thing. It's that circle symbol. Yeah.
Okay.
So you said this is the letter ha, right?
Yes.
You would be correct. Above it is a sukoon.
Okay.
So it would just be like,
Just like the H sound, like raw.
yes. So we have to look at, ignore this for now. Yeah.
I am.
Ignore
Yeah.
this symbol. So we're looking at the ra with the fatha. So we know that says ra, yeah? And then
Right.
we have let me you know what, I'm gonna write it out like this for you. What we have here is we have a ra, fatha, yeah?
Uh-huh.
And then we have a ha, which we've identified with a sukoon. That's what that is. So
Okay.
how would that be pronounced?
Raw.
Exactly.
Raw.
So this is actually saying Rahman. When you say so we said B here, yeah?
Yes.
So this is saying Bismi, Bismillahi Ar-Rahman. So here's Ar-Rahman here, and here's Ar-Rahim. Okay?
Okay.
So you know, like when you start your prayer, you say
Yes.
Ar-Rahman, Bismillahi Ar-Rahman Ar-Rahim. So we've actually been able to like, oh, bearing in mind, like this is very fancy. This is more fancy than this. Because this letter has been extended like way over here, and this has been extended like way out here. So it's very fancy, but still, I'm surprised you were able to identify that. You know, so you
Okay.
identified the letters correctly. Pretty good, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so what do you think? This is a letter here. Have a guess.
That's also ha.
This is a very fancy fatha. So how would we pronounce this?
Ha.
Yes. Okay. And what letter is this?
Dal.
Yes. And
So that would be do.
yes. So this word, you already know this is a ha and this is a
Ha.
do.
Do.
So this is the word alhamdu. Alhamdu. So all you need to know is just how to say this and how to say this, which is the meme sound. Says ma, mi, mu, but it has a sukoon here. So
Hamdu.
we're not saying ma, mi, mu, we're saying ham, right? I don't know if that because this is a M sound and it has a sukoon, right? It's not
Mhm.
saying ma, me, or mu. It's saying
Mm.
and we have a ha with a fatha, right? So
Do.
we're saying so this construction here is ham, and then we have do. Hamdu. Can you see that?
Yes, I can.
It's not that. So actually, that's exactly just how you
I
read the
see
entire
the
Quran.
Allah. I see the Allah after it, so I'm thinking Alhamdulillah.
So when we're not, this is not the same. This right here is not the same as this. So this one says Allah, okay. This one
Okay.
says Lillah, Lillah.
Lillah.
So
Okay.
yeah, so we're saying Alhamdu Lillahi. But we don't want to get too much involved.
That's fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Inshallah, we're gonna
Okay.
deconstruct all of this very easy in the future. But I want you to look at this one.
That's raw.
Yep, with a
With the fatha, so it's raw.
yes, and this is a
Ba.
ignore that with a
Oh, okay. B. Raw B.
yes, exactly. This is actual full word.
Raw B.
Yes, this tells us to do something else, but we've not come to that yet. So
Okay.
this tells us when instead of saying ra b, we say rabbi, rabbi. So it's kind of like a doubling of the b sound. Rabbi. But again, we're not
I
going to
see.
go over that now.
I see. I see what you're saying though.
Okay, what would this be here? Ignore that.
I will. Okay, that would be. Daha.
So this is not a da. What does
Is
that
that
look like?
that's also a raw? Okay, that's also the raw. Okay, I see. Because it's blue. It ought
Yeah.
to give it away. Okay,
Yeah, we a bit of a cheat code there.
raw.
Rah.
Raw.
Yeah,
Raw.
yeah.
Raw.
There you go. Rah.
Raw.
Yeah.
Yes.
What does this look like?
Like it would like a dal with the E, so it'd be D.
Exactly. Cool. Okay, here, check this out. What's this?
BD.
So it's not an
I'm
E.
sorry,
Right?
Voodoo.
Exactly.
Voodoo.
So this is how we're saying Iyaka na'budu, right?
Voodoo. Okay.
Budu.
Yeah, yeah. Na'budu. Okay.
So that's literally all you need. Like, can you see how easy it is? I know
Yes.
it's probably taking a lot of, like, as you said, the cogs are turning, but it's actually not that difficult. This is how you're going to read the entire Quran. It's just you just decode it, basically.
Okay.
All you need is the knowledge of the code.
Right. No, I see
you
what
have
you're
that.
saying now. Right. Everything has its so you can say it exactly. This is the code. Okay.
You can
I
learn,
see.
you can, as I was saying before, you can come across any word in the Quran. Maybe there's a couple examples where that's not the case, but basically you can come across any word in the Quran. You've never heard that word before. No one has to tell you how to say it. You literally just deconstruct it using this system. So
Using this
this says budu.
voodoo.
Like no one
Yeah.
can tell you otherwise. If I said to
Right.
you this says bada, you're gonna be like, no, it doesn't say that, right?
Right. No, it says voodoo.
Because if it said bada, it would have to have these.
Right.
Agreed?
Correct.
Okay.
But the letter before that, it has the
Sukun.
go with one before that.
This.
Is that making the abu? Is that the
So this is the letter Noon. It says na, ni, nu.
okay?
So if it says na,
Because it
ni,
has the
nu,
kesra above it, it is the na.
the fatha, yeah.
Fatha,
Because it has a
sorry.
fatha, it's
Yeah,
saying
yeah.
na.
Okay,
And
na.
this is that
Okay,
letter that you were talking about, which is like a, I, au. So this would say na. Because this is a sukoon, this letter is not saying a, I, au, right? It's
right.
saying it's a sukoon sound. So here we're saying na, na, na'budu,
Na budu.
na'budu. But we'll come to this letter, okay? Don't
Okay,
worry
but
about
that's fine. Yeah, yeah. But I can see even that makes sense right there. Even though I can't read the first part, I know why it sounds like it does.
it. Yes. So what I want to do today is like just go through this and we can just ask questions. Even if we don't remember any of it, I just want you to see like what you're learning is literally directly
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
decodable
for
in the
sure, for
Quran,
sure.
right? So even if you have questions that we've not covered yet, doesn't matter. But we don't need to remember it, but it's still interesting, right?
Yeah. Oh, absolutely, absolutely, it is.
What do you think about this?
That's a hamza, and it's always that's going to sound e.
See? And what
So
about this
whatever
one?
that sound is, it starts e.
Yes. So this is iyaka. Yeah?
Okay.
Iyaka.
And then,
Iyaka na'budu. Right?
yes.
This.
Same thing. E.
Exactly. Super easy, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's almost like disappointing how easy it is.
Yeah. Right.
You don't want people to figure out the secret when you tell them
Yeah.
that you
Right.
can read the Quran. They're like, "Oh, that must be so hard." You're like, "Yeah, yeah, it's really hard." No, it is kind of hard still, but you know what I'm saying. It's actually not. It's not as
But
hard as English. Let's just say that.
that's making a D sound. D.
Exactly. Exactly. What about this? So ignore this little thing for now.
Okay. That's raw.
Yes. So this here um is actually, so you said it exactly right. So it's a ra with a fatha, ra, yeah?
Mhm.
That little yellow thing is actually one of these. See this little yellow thing here?
Yes.
So
That's
we will
an
know in the future that that is an alif. So what is it saying?
raw.
Yes. So here we're saying si ra ta. You know when you say ihdina sirat
Yeah. Yes.
al-mustaqim, this is sira ra, yeah, because it's the ra
Okay.
with the fatha
See,
and it has an
raw.
alif. Yeah.
Yes.
Again, this is the same thing.
Okay. That becomes an alif. Raw.
Exactly. Cool.
So it's not raw.
What's
Raw.
yeah, but that's you'll know in the future, inshallah, when you see that it's just an alif. It's just simple. It's just it looks different, does the same thing as an alif.
Okay.
What's this?
Ta.
Exactly. Anything else? Nope. How are you interested in this? Shall we keep going, or is it a
No,
bit
no,
much?
no. All this is good. It's good to see these things.
Yeah. So it has the alif, yeah. So keep that in mind if you like.
The.
Exactly. Now, this is the line of writing here. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
This letter has 2 dots above the line of writing. Do you know which letter that we've learned has 2 dots above the line of writing?
Ta.
Yes, this is a ta. He's just being fancy with it. Okay,
Okay.
so this is exactly a ta, and this here is an alif, and this is a fatha. So what would this say?
Ta.
Exactly. And this?
Boo.
Yes.
Taboo.
Exactly. See? You can read the Quran, you know? How do you feel?
Taboo. Okay.
That's it. So this
Ta-
is al-kitabu. So this is a kaf. It says ka, ki, ku. We know it's saying ki because it has a ki. There's a kasra.
Okay.
So this would say kitabu,
Tab-
kitabu, right? So you already know this part here. You just need to know what is this letter here. And then you can say kitabu, right?
Okay.
What's this?
Ba. Excuse me. No. Ba.
Exactly.
Ba.
This is Ra. I feel like we've gone over that a million times. Okay, so ignoring this, what letter would this be? And what sound would it make?
Ta.
Exactly. What about this? Oh, let's see. Testing my drawing skills here.
The.
Yes,
The.
very good. Okay.
B.
Yes. Let's see. Now, here's a question for you. Okay. This is a complete word. What is this letter?
Hamza.
Why would it be a Hamza?
Isn't that a backwards?
You're correct. You're correct. Okay, but why would it be a Hamza?
Because
If
it
this
can't
is a
start.
complete
You
word.
can't start a sentence with an alif.
Yes,
But
this
if
is
you start it
this is
with a
exactly
hamza, it's not an alif. It's a hamza.
exactly. So this symbol is not the backwards two. It's a special type of Hamza, but it is a Hamza. It's called
Okay.
Hamzatul Wasl. We'll go over that in the future. We don't want to talk about that now. But
Okay.
you're exactly right. You passed the test, mashallah.
Okay.
Think you need a golden star.
Yeah, all right. Raza.
Exactly.
Raza.
Okay. Should we do a couple more?
Yeah.
How are you feeling about this so far?
I'm surprised. Like I said, I'm surprised at how I'm actually getting it. But it is, like you said, it's quite mathematic. It's very schematic. Just plug it in.
Yes, I'm enjoying myself right now watching you be able to do this now. I mean, like bearing in mind this is only the 7th lesson. Like we've only been
D.
doing this like a week, right? Exactly.
Right. So
Yes.
that's D. Z.
Yes.
U.
Very good. You can see that actually, like there's a lot of the letters. There are letters that occur more often than others.
That's E.
Yes. What's this?
U.
Okay, we've not covered this, but based on what we've talked about, what do you think this would be?
Ooh, no, I'm not saying ooh.
Yeah.
That would be E.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's a
Very
Hamza
good.
with a I don't know the names of it yet,
With
but
a
it's below
kasra.
the line, so it's a Hamza, and it's below the line, so it's an E.
Exactly. That's
Makes
it.
an E.
Simple.
Okay.
So this is an U and this is an E. And this word says ulaika. U la ika. Ulaika. That's it. Easy. Right?
Okay.
Here's the same word again. So in order to read this word, you just need to know what letter this is. You know that it has an a sound, right?
Yes.
This is a lam. So a lam can say la, li, lu. So we know it's saying la. So this is here u, yeah, u and
Yep.
la. But then we have an aleph here. So then this is saying la. We're extending it longer than that, but let's just ignore that, yeah? But this is
Okay.
an u. This is a la, because you see the small little aleph here.
Uh-huh.
And then we're saying e. And then this letter is a kaf. It says ka, ki, ku. We know it says ka because it has a fatha. So it's literally u, la, e, ka. Make sense?
Actually, it does. I don't know why. It's not supposed to make sense.
Yes, I know, right? It's
But
almost
there
like
it
it's
is.
supposed to be much more difficult.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, how about this? This would be fun.
Ah.
Yes. Yes. That's literally all it is. And what about this? Okay, you should be able to do this.
Out of curiosity, is there they want you to make the same sound twice in a row? Is that why it's not repeated identically?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Because I mean, if it was a repeatedly, I mean, like let's just repeat it identically for the sake of
Right.
argument. I just think that this is more to do with the spelling of the word.
Okay.
Yes, because if I was to write this and then I was to make a space, oh, and then do the same thing, this would be pronounced exactly the same,
Right.
right? Would you? Yeah, right.
Yes.
So the point is, when we see Hamza, we're not concerned about like what it's having a piggyback on, right? If it's on Aleph or it's on its own, it's just the same thing. So this is exactly the same with this in terms of decoding the sound, right?
Right.
Okay.
Understood.
Okay, what's this?
That. Excuse
That,
me.
yeah? That.
That.
And what's this? What's the letter and what's the symbol?
The letter is raw, and the symbol is like it should be the zero, meaning it's only going to make the R
Yeah,
sound.
sukun. Sukun. Okay, so what does this say?
There.
Yep. And then let's add this.
Verta.
Say it again.
Verta.
Yeah. Just make sure you say that, like thou. Yeah. Not there. Not the.
Okay.
That. So you said it correctly the first time. So this is that. Yeah. So this
That.
here.
Thou. Verta.
Thou. Exactly.
Verta.
So out of this whole massive construction here, you can say and you can say thauta. We just need to know what is this and what is this, and we'll be able to read the whole thing.
Okay.
So this actually says an. This is a sukun. Okay. An dharuta hum. So this is a ha. It says ha, he, hu. We know it's saying hu because it has a dhamma.
Okay.
So this is hu, and this is a meme. It says ma, mi, mu. It has a sukoon. So it's just going to say mm.
Mm.
So that means this here says hum. So this is a ha saying hu. And this is a meme with a sukoon saying mm. So the construction breaks down to being hum. So the whole letter is an dharu tahum. Like how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Big word.
Okay.
Cool. Do you want to do a bit more, or you think that
No,
We're
we
burning
can
out.
keep going. Yeah, no.
you like this?
I do.
Cool.
Two.
Yes. Okay, what's this?
The end.
Yes. Okay. What letter is this? So it doesn't. We're not going to make a sound right now. What letter is it?
Hamza.
Yes. What about? Okay, what's this? The whole thing.
Hata.
Exactly. It's too easy for you, right?
Yeah. B.
Yep. Um. Okay, what's this?
Ab.
Yes. Perfect. The way you pronounce it is perfect. Why is it light blue? Because it's telling you to do exactly what you just did, which is make sure that you make the b sound. So you're saying ab, and not just ab. This is one of those special letters that tells us that we need to
Ab.
release the sound, but not say abba,
Right.
exactly the way you did it. Ab. Yeah.
Ab.
I feel like we've okay. We've run out of things to do. We need more letters to play with now.
Right. The.
Exactly. Okay, how are you feeling?
Surprised. I'm feeling
Yeah.
fine. It's
Yeah.
got the brain going, that's for sure. I mean, my brain's firing right now. But I can see the letters on it. I can see that's the letter. So that's going to be here. Here. Let me see if I can pronounce it. Here.
This is not a sukoon though, right?
Khili.
Yes. Khiri. Khiri, right?
Khili. Okay. Khili.
Okay. What's this?
Uh,
Exactly. So what this shows us here is that even the hamza can be made like with hamza with a fatha can be elongated with the alif. So
understood.
if we want to just say a, we'll say a. If we want to make a, then we add the alif. And that's what the alif does.
Okay.
Hey, trick question. Okay. Okay, what's this? We could go forever, I guess. What's this?
The.
What's this letter?
Oh, I'm sorry. Zada.
Perfect. Okay, so this is the fa. It says fa, fi, fu. And we know it says fa because there's a fatha. So this would then say
Fazada.
fazada. It's literally that easy. I'm sorry to disappoint you. You're doing very good, mashallah. Okay, so I'm gonna ask you one last question, and then we'll
All
stop
right.
from this. Yeah.
Okay.
This is a bit of a tricky question, so this won't be tricky. What's this?
Raw.
Yes. What is this? We have not seen it. I've shown it to you once before.
I'm gonna guess it's raw because it's blue.
It is exactly raw. It's just that the guy sometimes just writes it like that. I've looked for the explanation, but I think it's just to do with the way he, the expression of the calligraphy.
Okay. But
There you go
because
then.
it's blue, is that why it gave it away? Because all the other raw, it seems to be in blue. So
Yes.
okay.
Again, what would this say?
Re.
Look at this.
Oh, Ru.
There you go. That was pretty heavy. What do you think? I have enjoyed myself with this.
Yeah,
This has been
for
the
sure.
most
Like I said, I'm surprised that I'm doing as well as I'm doing.
inshallah. Yeah. So happy to stop here. I think that we can move on from these letters
Okay.
now. Do you think?
Okay.
You feel happy now?
Yeah.
So I feel confident now that we are okay with these letters. Would you agree?
Yes, I agree.
I feel like 10 out of 10. I'm confident that you know these letters.
I got
So
you.
we're
Yeah.
going to move on then to these letters. Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Have you got any questions or any feedback on that lesson?
No, that's a good lesson right there. It's nice to reinforce what you already know and then see it put into use. Not just okay, you might see this, you might not. Well, here it is, here it is, here it is, and this is how it's written. Like you said, and
Yes.
sometimes the dots are not going to be next to each other. Sometimes they'll be on top, but it's the same concept.
Yeah.
But it's
I
good to
feel-
learn that now and not how come you didn't tell me that earlier?
Yes. Okay. So, because we've basically gone over a huge amount of the symbols. We've gone over the fatha, right?
Yes.
We've gone over the dhamma. We've gone over the kasra. We've gone over 12 letters. We've gone over the sukoon, and we've discussed that the sukoon in the Quran looks like this one, right?
Yes.
Okay. We've gone over alif and how that stretches the fatha. Agreed?
Yes.
And then we've also looked at the difference between alif and hamza. So this one, for example, saying ja'ara. This one saying ja'ara. Yeah.
Yes.
1 second. So that's pretty much everything that we've covered so far. So this is going to be interesting because we have a letter here called sin. Okay. And we have a letter here called Sa'ad. And from an English perspective, they both basically make the S sound, right?
Okay.
But they're different ways of pronounce. They're pronounced differently, and they are distinctly different. Once your ear becomes accustomed to it, you can definitely tell the difference, and you can tell if someone makes a mistake. After a while, you would easily be able to pick that up, right?
Okay.
But these two are easy, so we'll see how we get on. Okay, so this letter is called Sin.
Seen.
Sin. And Sin would say sa, right? Sa,
Okay.
si,
And
su.
soup.
So that's what I put this as green because this is easy for an English person. It's nothing
Okay.
like it's just literally just like S-A-S, I guess C, right?
Yeah.
And I don't know how you spell su, something like this, The next letter is letter Sheen. It's the exact same symbol, but it has 3 dots on top of it.
Okay. Seen.
And it
sheen.
says So it says sha, she, and shu.
Shu.
Okay, so sin, sa, si, su, shin, sha, she, shu. And if, for example, we wanted to, let's write, like, for example, put a hamza in front of it, like an alif with the hamza, what would that say? Just this bit here.
Ah.
Yes. And then if we put the sukun on the sin,
S.
yeah. So what would this say?
S.
As. Yeah. Okay. So the letter itself is simple, right?
Yeah.
And then if we were to do the same thing with this one,
Ash.
exactly. Yeah. So
Okay.
before we look at these two, which are red letters in terms of difficulty, I would say, I just want you to go over seen and sheen, and we're going to identify them separately. Okay. So first, I just want you to say the number, for example, this number or this number, and then say the
Okay.
name of the letter. So we'll start from this box, yeah?
Okay. 1 scene. 3
Yeah.
scene. 9 scene. 12 scene.
And then from here,
17. No, excuse me. 18 scene. 28 scene. 37 scene. 40 scene.
one more.
Oh, okay. I see it. It's 21 scene.
Yes. Okay. So when we're saying the name of the letter, it's going to be just like this, like exactly how you would say this, as in, have you seen that person?
Okay. Yeah. Scene.
Yeah, seen. So rather than saying like sin, seen. Okay.
Scene.
Okay. And then we have the next letter, which is sheen.
Sheen.
Yes.
So 4 sheen. 7 sheen. 13 sheen. 15 sheen.
15.
Yes.
26 sheen. 30 sheen. 34 sheen. 44 sheen.
Yes. Any questions?
None.
Cool. So, just to give you a quick little go to our canvas here, let's just write the difference between a ta, right,
Mhm.
over here, right, and a sheen. So they look quite different here. Sorry, not a ta. We're looking for a tha, right?
Yes, they look
But
different.
there is a similarity right here. So let's just put them together. For example, here's if we were to start a word with a ta, sorry, with a tha, and then add a sheen, it would look like this. Okay.
It's definitely
were to do-
curved underneath the line.
Oh, you mean the tail?
The tail,
This
yeah.
bit. Yes, but as I'm gonna show you now, when we look at this attached on this side, this tail's gonna go. So we're gonna be basically looking for the difference between this and this shape here. Right? So let's have another example. We don't have to dwell on this too much at your
No, no, this is good. This is good.
So this is now a sheen followed by a tha. You okay?
Okay.
Yeah. So
Yes.
let's just add so tha, ba, sha, ba. Can you see?
Yes, I can see the difference.
Yeah. I'm gonna give
Yes.
you just. I'm just gonna write them together as well. Like this would be obviously an extreme example.
Okay.
So let's look at the first letter.
That's tha.
Yes. Then
Sheen.
Sheen.
Tha. Tha. Sheen. Sheen.
Tha.
Tha.
yes. Okay. You feel all right with that? Obviously, like it may be tricky every now and then, but you feel okay with it, right?
Yes. It's
Uh,
quite distinct. The sheen has almost 3 distinct points to it, where the tha is only gonna have 1 curve underneath.
Okay. Exactly.
It's
So it's just a difference
kind of
between you looking like
self-explanatory when I see it.
yeah, it's kind of like those differences, right? Cool.
Yes.
So we have seen and sheen. I feel
Seen,
like
sheen.
you're okay with that. Let's look at the
Yep.
next letters. Okay, so both of these letters here are going to be heavy letters. Okay?
Okay.
So when we say seen with a fatha, we say sa, yeah?
Yes.
Or if you add an alif and you wanted to extend it, you say sa. So sa, yeah?
Yes.
And the same with the dal. When we add a fatha, it's going to say da. And if we add an alif to the dal, it will say da. So we have that ah sound, right? But we have
Yes.
here sod and bod. So these ones are more tricky to say. But when we say here with this letter with a fatha, it will say saw. Saw. Yeah. And if we extend it with an alif, then it'll say like saw. Saw. Okay.
Yes.
When we'll go over how to pronounce it in a second, but when we say this instead of a dal, which would say da, this one would say ba. Ba. How well can you hear that?
It sounds to me like you're saying it with a B instead of a D.
Bod. Ba. Ba. Let me turn off this mic cancelling, see if it sounds any different. So this sounds like ba. Ba. So I don't know if you can see this very well, but when we produce this sound, actually, let's come back to this one. Let's look at sod first.
Ready?
Okay.
Okay.
So can you try to pronounce it just from what you're hearing for now?
Sawed.
Yes. So
Saw.
I would be happy with that for now. Okay.
Okay.
And let's like not go into like intricacies of pronunciation at this stage.
Okay.
The way you said it, I'm happy. Like that's fine, because
Okay.
see the difference between this.
Seen.
Yeah.
Sawed.
Very good. So if we add a fatha to both of them, what's this one?
Sa.
Yeah.
Saw.
Very nice. Okay. And then we have here blood. Blood. I don't know if you can see here, but when you're producing this sound, what you're doing, if I say, I'm going to try my best to explain this, okay? But it might take a while to sink in. When we say sa and when we say saw, if you look at my mouth, the scene we would call like an empty mouth. So when I make the ah sound, you see my mouth, sa, my mouth is empty. When I say the heavy sound, I can't open my mouth that wide, right? I'll say saw, saw, because if I open my mouth that wide, it will make a different shape. If I try to say saw, it becomes lighter when you make your mouth wide open. So here we're saying
Okay.
da, sa. Here we have to say saw, saw. So this is like called a full mouth sound, right?
Okay.
This is full mouth. This is empty mouth. So when we say Lord, again, we're not going to say like the ah, da. Can you see that? When we say
Yes.
Lord, we say law, law. You don't want to
Bored.
open your mouth. Yeah, Lord. Yeah.
But
Yeah,
you're saying, when I hear you say it, it sounds like you're starting it with a B, not a D. Sounds like you're saying bored
with a B. So
with
to
a
do that,
B.
I'd have
To
to go
me,
like
it's
this. I'd have to have my lips compressed to make a B sound. Here I'm saying law, law. I don't know how well you can hear it. Let me just
I
check
can
something.
hear that dog.
Just one sec.
Dog.
Lord.
Dog.
The reason why is because if you look at my cheeks, what you're doing is imagine when you try to exhale. One sec. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
You know when you try to exhale, imagine if you flatten your tongue at the top of the roof of your mouth so that when you try to exhale, the air is not actually able to come out. So it's kind of like, and you can see like the air starts to come out here. I don't know if you can
Okay.
try. Can you try that?
Dog. Dog.
Instead of even pronouncing the letter, if you just look here, like on my cheeks, before I produce the sound, it's like this. I'm pushing air up, but it has nowhere to go because I'm blocking it with my tongue on the roof of my mouth. So that's causing the air to come this way.
Okay.
And you're
Dog.
saying, "Blah."
Dog.
So it's kind of like the air comes out from the side. I don't want to dwell on it much more than that. The way you're
Okay.
pronouncing is fine, right?
Okay. Dog.
So we have sword,
Sword.
sword. Yeah.
Yes. Sword. Dog.
Okay. So let's have a look at that.
Sword. Dog. 2 is Dod.
Yeah.
5 sawed.
Yes.
6 sawed. 8 dawed. 10 sawed. 11 dawed. 14 sawed.
Good. Okay.
All right. 17 sawed.
Yes.
25 dawed. 27 sawed.
Yes.
31 dawed. 46 sawed. 50 dawed.
Yes. Very good. Right. Can we do all of them now? If you need, if you do remember. If not, I'll help you out.
Okay.
So let's just go from, like, obviously these are just these 4 letters here. So
Okay.
just go from the beginning.
1 seen. 2 dawed. 3 seen. 4 sheen. 5 sawed. 6 sawed. 7 sheen. 8 dawed. 9 seen. 10 sawed. 11, dawed, 12, seen, 13, sheen, 14, sawed, 15, sheen.
Very good. Okay, now we're gonna go through all these, yeah?
Okay. Oh, that'll be a challenge.
I think you'll be okay, to be honest.
I'm just gonna start from 16. Here we go. Ready?
Yeah.
Ta, sawed, seen, zai, thou, seen, ba, ha, alif, dawed, sheen, sawed, seen, jim, sheen, dawed, zai, ra, sheen, ha, dal, seen, ha, jim, seen, ta, ra, ta, sheen, dal, sawed, ba, ha, fa, dal. Excuse me, dawed.
Very good.
Like a
Mashallah.
dawd. Yeah, I knew it was the new one, the dawd. Okay.
You got, it'll give you, my son is very happy with you.
All right.
You got 50 out of 50.
That's pretty
That's
good.
an-
I'm pretty
That's
happy
an
with
A
that one.
star.
I'm
Good luck.
pretty impressed. I gotta be honest. Except now we're gonna have to do the lowercase. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
We can call it. You can call it that if you like. Okay, so, do you want to stop here, or do you want to play with some letters?
Let's play with some letters here. Let's get my brain
Yeah.
going. Yeah.
Okay. So we're not gonna. Okay, so first of all, let's make some sounds. Okay,
Okay.
we'll start. I guess we'll start with scene first. 1 second. So let's just go through the sounds that we can make with these letters first. Yeah.
Okay.
So what would that top row be?
Sa, si, su.
Yes. Next one.
Sha, she, shu.
Yes. We've not really
Oh.
discussed how to say this letter with the vowels, but just give it a try.
I'm going to say saw,
Yes.
si, and su.
Yes. So we're not gonna dwell on it too much, but I'll touch on some details in a sec. Yeah.
Okay.
What about this one?
Da, di, do.
Yes. So at some point right now, so long as we can recognize the letters and we know relatively what sound they make,
Mhm.
we're we're gonna keep progressing, right?
Okay.
But when it comes to this letter and this letter, like these two here, can you say these two?
She saw.
What's the
Oh,
first letter?
excuse me. See saw.
This is a fatha, right? So you're saying C.
Sa
Sa? Yes.
saw.
Yes. So if you're saying the letter and you're pronouncing it exactly the same, so your articulation point of the letter is the same for both, we can still hear a difference because you're saying sa and then you're having the r sound. So you're having a and r. But at some point we will learn that the place is called the makhraj, like where the letter actually is produced from and the way you're going to position your tongue in the mouth is not going to be the same for these two letters. We can tell if it's a fatha, we can say sa and sa. We can say it basically exactly the same from the same place. But if we say a and r, the listener will hear that one is an a and one is an r, right?
Yes.
But when it comes to the others, when it comes to the kasra, the question would be like, how do we make these two, like, how would you, like, just have an attempt what you think these two would sound like?
C
Yes.
C.
So the way our current understanding, these two would just basically say they would sound exactly the same.
Okay.
Yeah. But one is C. The other one would be soy. Soy. I don't know if you can hear the difference, but look,
Yes.
turn this off here. If I say C, what's happening is my tongue basically I've got some illustrations to show you from a book, so we'll go over that in the future, and it will show you different angles where to put your tongue. But when I say sa, basically my tongue is pointed and it's just behind, like, my teeth. I'm saying
Right.
and it's kind of curved and it's touching the top palate. But the shape of your tongue is kind of like this. I don't know if you can see the difference. When I'm like C, just try saying that sound only, like the S sound.
E.
C, pay attention to where your tongue, how your tongue is producing that. Yeah?
Yeah. C.
When we say sword, we'll look at some illustrations in the future, okay? But you're trying to like flatten your tongue on the roof of your mouth almost. And instead of, so it's kind of like this. Instead of C, which is what we call empty, it's kind of like an empty touching my teeth together when I'm making this sound. So sa, si, su, so, so. So it's gonna be tricky. I don't want to dwell on it now, because even if you just say them both the same, we can still progress. You follow me?
Yes.
I'm just gonna go through again, like, the difference between a dal. So if we say like da, so how would you say this?
Da. D. Do.
Yep. And then we have a lod, right?
Right.
And I'm expecting, I mean, like, even if you pronounce them exactly the same, it's fine.
I would say do. Doi. Do.
Okay. So this would be like law, li, lu, law, li, lu. So you're still having the d sound, from the dal in a way, but the initial sound is actually from the pressure building up in your mouth because you're blocking the airway and you're trying to force air out.
Okay.
Can you, if you push the tongue on the like the palate of your mouth and completely block the airway, like we've probably never really done this before,
Yeah, yeah,
and then
yeah.
try to push air out, it would be blocked. Like, I don't know if you can see what I'm doing.
Yeah, yeah.
If you might want to experiment with it, but basically what happens is you completely flatten out your tongue, try to put it like on the roof of your mouth. It would block all the air from escaping, and then you try to push the air out, and you would find like it comes out this way until it finally, if you keep doing that, it will escape through the side, right? Wah. I don't know if you can see my cheeks the way they are. It's like, let me turn this off for a second. So it's like, I'm not making a th sound. It's still the lord, boo. But you can see if I say, look at my cheeks now. If I say dal, I say da, di, do. Can you see the difference in what's happening here?
Yes.
Da, even I don't have to say like opening. I can say da, di, do. It will look different from boo. Can you see the difference?
Mm-hmm.
So again, I don't want to focus on it too much. I just may as well explain it the first time, and then as we're moving forward, even if you pronounce these exactly the same, I don't mind, because we'll still be able to learn to read, and you will know that these two are not the same letters, right?
Right.
So obviously we'll just refine the pronunciation as we go along. But it's going to take a while to try and like wrap your mind around this, because in English we don't have to think about where our tongue is and like what is the exact position of the tongue and what is the tongue doing. You know, it's all basically spoken from the front, as far as I can tell. The majority of the language is just using more of the tip of the tongue, but you hardly ever use like the back of the tongue and flattening out the tongue and putting on the roof of the mouth and scratching the back of the throat, and all these things are completely different from English, right?
For sure.
So that's why I put some of these letters in red,
Okay.
just because it is going to be more difficult. But right now we're only learning on recognizing what these letters are. Yeah.
Okay.
So should we do a couple words and then
Yeah,
take a
let's
break
do a
from there,
couple words.
Are you feeling good right now, or are you
Yeah.
feeling a bit fatigued?
Yeah, fatigue's a part of this.
Okay, so let's do, yeah, I'm just gonna make some small sounds, okay?
One.
Yeah.
Saba.
Okay, so if you said it, I didn't hear it. That's why.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't say it. Saba.
Just trying to think which combinations would go nicely together.
Sought.
Yes. Have you noticed, like with these letters, the tails are going missing, right? When they're like starting words, like obviously normally the sword looks like this, right? But then when we write it into a word, it loses its tail.
Right.
Like this bit pretty much would leave at that point, right? Yeah. So let's have a look at this.
Okay.
Dawn.
Yes. So when we were using the sukoon on the dal, we can still make the d sound. So this would be like blood, Bud.
Dod.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Dod.
Oh, sorry. That's the wrong vowel. We cannot have that like that.
Shab.
Yes. Okay. Mm,
Ooh. Horse.
so look at the symbol.
Hoose.
So what's this letter? How are you pronouncing the letter?
That's the letter is ha, but it has the oo over it. So I'm pronouncing the who.
Yeah, that's good. So you probably said it right before. I just want to hear it again.
Oh, okay. Oh, I said it sounds to me that says hoose.
It's hus. Hus. There's no oo sound like in this case. There's no hus. Yeah. So it's just hus. Hus. Without the oo adding like into it. Yeah. But the way you're doing it is still good. Let's say
Siege.
yeah, Sij. Sij.
Siege.
Yeah. Let's do sorry.
Sarah.
So that would be Sarah would be with the scene. That would be Sarah.
Oh, okay. Sora.
Yes. Don't forget the I think you did it fine. But this is just the one vowel. So it's like Sarah. I think you said it fine. Just mentioning like we don't on this one we're not going to say Sarah. Yeah.
Okay.
So I think you said it good.
Okay.
So what's this one?
Sarah.
Yes. See, how are you feeling about them so far? They're not that bad, are they?
Not that bad. No, no.
Yes. Cool. Okay.
Saw about that?
Yes. Okay, what's this? One second. That might be a bit more difficult.
Saw baza.
So what's the last letter? So this is a sukun. This is not a dot.
Oh, it's I got that one. It's saw bazra. Saw bara.
Yeah. So this is a no. If you say saw, and then you say, so what's this one? So only go up to here.
B.
Yeah. So how does what do these three letters say?
Ra B ra.
So it's saw B,
Ra.
but this is a sukun, right? So just say only this for now.
Sabir.
Yes. Sabir.
Sabir.
Sabir. Yeah.
Sabir.
Okay. I feel like what we can do, if you want, I can do a couple more examples and then we can stop here. And then we can go through, like, I can start constructing some words for you in the next lesson. I feel like you're doing fine, right?
Yeah,
do you
I'm doing
think?
fine.
Alhamdulillah. So we'll do a couple more, like 2-3 letter, like, constructions. And
Okay.
then next time I'm going to prepare for you some longer words, some more detailed words, inshallah.
Okay.
And then we'll introduce some new symbols as well.
Okay.
And we're really not far off of finishing off the symbols. So yeah, I'm kind of like, do you want to finish off all the symbols now with the letters that we have? Or should I add, like, one set of symbols and then some more letters and then like
I would
another
say
symbol?
let's add some symbols next time.
You want to just finish off the symbols?
Yes.
Cool. Let's do that then, inshallah. Yeah.
Yes.
So what we'll do is next lesson, we'll do more of this, but I'll have
Okay.
longer words. And I also want to teach you in the next lesson what happens when we have a sukoon, like on a hamza. How do we pronounce that? Because we haven't discussed that yet. Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, do you want to do a couple more exercises now? Like, should I just do a couple more for you?
I'm good for the night, man.
Yeah. So
I'm good.
next
Yeah.
lesson, we'll have some time to, like, think it over, inshallah, and then I'm gonna prepare some words because these are just made up, made up. I don't think
Yeah,
any
no,
of these
that's
are real
fine.
words.
It still
I know, like,
requires
sabir is a
music,
word. I know that's a word, but anyway, cool. Inshallah, I'll get that prepared for you tomorrow, and
Okay.
then we'll potentially look at some new symbols. If not, we'll do that over the next few days, and we'll get done. It's
Okay.
going to be really simple. So just tell you what they are, and but you don't, like, just to give you, like, a exposure to it, and then tomorrow we'll explain it. Yeah.
Okay.
So this is a dhamma here. Yes.
Yes.
So that would say bu, right?
Boo.
So let's just say ku, tu, bu, right? Now this here it's called dhammatain. It means like two dhammas. And actually, it's very simple. Instead of saying u, you're just going to say un. So you're just going to add the n sound to it.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's un. So instead of kutubu, becomes kutubun.
Kutubun.
Yeah. If we then have this one, it's called kasratain or kasratan, right? It's two kasras.
Okay.
So again, we're just adding the n sound. So this would be now kutubin.
Okay. Kutubun, kutubin.
Yes, so I'll write them both out for you. So it's ku, tu, and then we'd have kutubun and kutubin. Can you guess what the last one would be? So what would this would be what? Kutu.
Kutuban.
Yeah, kutu, kutuban.
Kutuban.
Whenever you write the fathatain, the two fathas, we also add an alif like this to the end of the word. That's just the way it is. Like, we can go into detail on that, but it's okay. You can sit here. Yeah. So basically, whenever we add this, it's called fathatain, kasratain, dhammatain. When we add the fathatain, then we will add an alif to the end of the word. There's kind of a reason why, but we don't need to go over that right now. Okay.
Okay.
So these are like most of the symbols that are remaining. Okay.
Okay.
And then the next symbol looks like this. So what's this?
That's a Hamza and a Fatah. So that's
So
a Hamza. The letter's a Hamza.
And how would you pronounce that?
Ah,
Yes. And how do you pronounce this?
ba,
So how's the whole thing pronounced?
abba.
What we're going to learn is called a shadda. Yeah? Can you see it? Looks like a W.
Yep.
Okay. The shadda is basically not quite the doubling of the letters, but I'll break it down for you and explain what the symbol means. But right now, instead of saying abba, you're going to say abba. Abba. So can you try to say that?
Abba.
Exactly. So what basically that is symbolizing, okay, is this. So if you look at the beginning of it, let's just not ignore that. Like what's ignore this. What's the
Okay.
beginning? So yeah, what's
Abba.
this? That's
Abba.
ab.
Ab.
Yeah, there's no fatha, right? It's just
Right.
ab.
Ab.
So it's ab ba. Ab ba.
Abba.
So we're not going to do the bouncing. You know, like if we just have the sukoon, we're going to say
Right.
ab, ab. But in this case, we're just going to say ab, ba. That's
Abba.
what that is. That's basically what a shadda is. It's like the doubling of the letter. So instead
Okay.
of the ba being by itself, it's like a ba with a sukoon and then a ba with a vowel. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
So then this would then here be what's that? Without the shadda.
Abba.
No, this is a dhamma, the oo sound, right?
Okay. Yes. Abu.
Abu. Yeah? Abu.
Yes.
If we add this, it becomes abu.
Abu.
Yeah. So this here would be abba. Yeah?
Abba.
And abu.
Abu.
And then we'll just do the last example. So this is here. What's this?
Abi.
This is with no shadda. So it's just abi. Abi. If we add the shadda, you can see that so when it's written like this, you're gonna look, is the symbol above the shadda? Like here, that's a fatha. If you see the shadda and it's below the shadda, then it would be a kasra. So we know that it's this symbol.
Ah.
I don't know if you
Okay.
can see. Can you see how it is now?
Yes.
Abi. Yeah. If I add the shadda, it moves its position in this
I see.
text anyway. So you then look at the shadda and look, is it above or below the shadda?
I see.
Yeah.
Yes.
So this here would be abi.
Abi.
So you have abba, abu, abi.
Abi.
So we would have the fatha, like here's the line of writing. We'd have the kasra, we'd have the dhamma. So we would say a-i-u. But we'd also know how to say an, in, un. So it's just the n sound. That's literally just all it is, right?
Okay.
And then from there, we also have the shadda, which is just the doubling of the letters. And we have the sukoon, which we already understand pretty well. So these are the majority of the symbols that we need in order to be able to read properly.
Okay. Cool.
The other things that are included, well, we already understand the concept, which is the alif. Yeah? So we know how to say jara. We just need the two other letters, which will come later on, which is when we want to say, instead of a, we want to extend the kasra. So we want to say e, or we want to extend the dhamma, and we want to say oo. So once we have like these and we understand that, then we can read pretty much anything. So that's
Okay.
it's actually not that much left, right? All you need is that, and then you need the rest of the letters, and pretty much you'll be able to read then, inshallah.
Well, we'll see.
I feel
We'll
like
see. But yeah, I
again-
mean, I'm surprised. It does make sense. You know, I mean, takes a lot. It's going to take some getting used to recognizing, but it does make sense. It's
yeah, like I said, this is not us learning this. I just
no.
it feels
that's fine.
sometimes for you've now been your brain has been exposed to
Right,
something.
right.
So inshallah you'll have a sleep on it, and then even if you forget everything, the next time you come around it, you're gonna be like, I don't know, maybe I don't know what this is, but I have seen it before. You know, and I think that
Yeah.
can help sometimes, inshallah. Cool. You got any questions?
No, I don't have any questions. We're good to go.
What I want to do is I kind of want to just jump straight into some exercises.
Okay.
So just more of what we did yesterday in terms of words and stuff. So do you remember these letters?
I do.
Yeah.
Seen, sheen, sawed, dawed.
Cool. Do you want to just go over this? Like you can just read them out, and
Okay.
then we'll jump into some words.
Seen, dawed, seen, sheen, sawed, sheen, dawed, seen, sawed, dawed, seen, sheen, sawed, sheen.
Very good. You feel fairly confident with that?
Pretty much, yeah.
Cool. Okay. Let's do these ones that we did yesterday.
Okay. Saba.
Sab. Yeah.
Saba.
Instead of saying Saba.
Saba. Saba.
Sab.
Saba.
Yep.
Okay. Dot.
So what letter is this?
Oh wait. Okay, I got that wrong. Okay, that's sought.
Good. Okay.
Dodd.
Okay.
Shab.
Good.
Hosh.
Look at the
Hoss.
what's the vowel?
Hoss.
So it's not ha, right?
Correct. Oh, hoos.
Yes.
Siege.
Yes. Okay. I'm gonna make a new page. Let's just go in. Okay. Just have a look at some words. Okay. So
Okay.
I know we haven't yet warmed up. We've not really stretched yet, but I just want to kind of jump into some exercises like straight away, if that's okay.
All right.
And then
That
if
was
you
a
feel like when you
W.
say again.
I said that was a W. I got that.
Okay, you know W, right? Okay. So can you just say them as I type them out?
Dawbara.
Have a look at the first letter.
Sawbara.
Sabara, yes. To be patient, it means.
That's one thing I'm lacking. Saudara would be the
Good.
second.
Yes.
Mm. Sahiba.
Yes. Very good.
Wow. Okay.
Sahiba. Sahiba.
Sahiba.
Yep.
Sahiba. Yeah. Sahiba. Okay.
You know which one to do next?
Darisa.
Yes. Okay, this one next.
Harusa. Harusa.
Look at the first letter. Say the first letter again.
Oh, all right. Harusa.
Good. Next one.
Farada.
Check the first letter.
That's not a fa.
So a tha in this word, tha would look like this.
Oh, I got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Sharada.
Yeah. It sounds a little bit like you're saying sharada, but it's just
Sharada.
111. Sharada.
Sharada.
Yeah.
Sharada.
Yes. Yes. That should be fun, this word. So the next
She
one.
had that. She had that.
What's the last letter?
That. She had that.
Yeah.
She
Okay.
had
I thought you said da. I don't know if
I
you
did the
say that
first
or-
time. I got it
Oh, okay.
wrong. I did. I
Okay.
got that. She had that. Duriba. Duriba.
Yes. Duriba. Duriba.
Ba. Duriba.
Good. That means to be hit. You know what you want to do next, right?
Yeah. I'm trying to pronounce it out. Hadora. Hadora.
Hadara. Yes.
Hadora.
Hadara. Yeah, good.
Hadora. Hasura. Hasura.
Yes.
Oh. Ra sha ha. Ra sha ha. Ra sha ha.
Is this a sha? Like this is
No,
this
that's
is
a
a sheen,
daw.
right?
Okay, so
Yes.
that would be daw. Okay, so that's ra dad ha. Ra da ha.
So this is a heavy. So this is like 3 heavy letters, right? So they're all
Okay.
saying the ah sound, just like
Ra da ha.
yes, ra, ba, ha, right?
Ra da ha.
Yes.
Ra da ha. That's hard to say. Ra da ha.
You know, it's actually easier to say words like this after a while because they're all heavy. But what is
Okay.
difficult is to go from like an a to a r to an a. If that makes,
Yes.
That's what's difficult.
Hadira.
Say it
And I
again.
know I know I got that one wrong.
No, I don't think so. Say it again.
Hadira.
Yeah, that's okay. So it's kha di
Dli.
ra.
Okay, I said D.
Di.
I should have said dli. Dli.
Yeah.
Hadri.
So as I said, with the sad and the dad, we're just like, so
Dli.
long as you say it, even just the way you said it,
Okay.
and you're not saying like this, you're not pronouncing this as like a la or a na or a ka, you know, like you roughly, it's in the right area. That's fine.
Right,
We're just
right.
gonna keep going, right?
Yes.
So I'll just go over it again, yeah? So sabara, sabara. Can you just repeat it with me?
Sabara.
Sa, sadara, sadara.
Sadara.
Yes. Can you see how it's like sa, da, ra? So you're not saying sadara, right? So here's where you're going like heavy, light,
Sadara.
heavy. Yes.
Sadara.
Sahiba, sahiba.
Wahiba.
He, yeah? There's no scratching at all with the ha.
Sahiba.
So it's like, can you hear it?
Yeah, Sahiba.
Okay, it sounds a bit like there's a scratching. I don't know if it's just a mic, but it sounds a little bit like sahiba. Sounds like you're saying khi. But when we say ha, it's literally like sahiba. There's no scratching.
I got you. Sahiba.
Okay, so darisa, darisa.
Darisa.
Yes. So because this has a kasra on the letter ra, we're having it like the empty mouth light
Ri.
sound. So it's like
Ri.
da, ri, ri. I don't know
Ri.
how. Yes. So instead of being like ri, da, ri, sa, it's like da, ri, sa. So it's as light as you
Dahri.
can make it.
I got
Yeah.
you. Dahrisa.
If at any point you can't hear what I'm saying because of the noise cancelling or whatever,
Okay.
you know, then just let me know. Like if I'm saying something and you can't hear it clearly, then I'll turn it off and then
Okay.
say it.
I can hear you so far.
Okay, so kharusa, kharusa.
Harusa.
Yes. Sharada.
Sharada.
Good. Shihadha. Shihadha.
Shihada.
Yep. Duriba. Duriba. Yeah. Duriba.
Duriba.
Yes. Hadara. Hadara. Hadara.
Hadara. Hadara.
Yeah. Hasura. Hasura.
Hasura.
Yes. Okay, so ra, da, kha. Ra, da, kha.
Radaha.
Yes. So kha, di, ra. Khadira. That's difficult to say.
Hadir. Hadira. Doira.
Yeah.
Hadira.
You're
Doira.
doing a good, yeah.
Hadira.
Khadira. Khadira.
Doira. Hoy.
Yes.
Doira.
Difficult, right? Those letters are definitely more tricky than
A little bit more tricky. It's taking my brain a little bit longer to recognize what those
Yes.
letters are. How they sound as well.
yes, this lesson might be a bit heavier, but if we find it is, then tomorrow, inshallah, we'll maybe do it a bit lighter. Okay? Try to say that.
Asaba.
So remember the last letter. You've identified the letter correctly, but you said ba.
Ba. Asaba.
Exactly. Very good. Okay. That looks kind of funny, right?
Yes. إدارات.
So say the first sound again, because
E.
you said e, you said
Oh,
da, right?
إدارات.
But you're doing very, very well, mashallah.
صراحة. صراحة.
So when in this we're not doing so this is a ha with a sukun, yeah? So we're not saying, we don't have to make the releasing of the sound. It's just sarah. It's
Oh,
just
I got
literally like you're just exhaling.
صراحة.
Sarah. Exactly like that. Okay. Okay. Sorry.
رصاص.
Yes. Raw sauce. Raw sauce.
sauce.
Cool. I mean, you're reading. Any questions?
No. I don't know what I'm
Okay.
reading, but
That is
okay.
the point. Is reading is being done.
I got you.
Okay. Cool. Now, what we want to do is, we know how to say this, right?
Ab.
Yes. Okay. Now we want to learn how to say the hamza with a sukun. So how would we say, for example, this? Okay. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna add 1 second, if I can find this. It's a lot easier to pronounce it when we have like a third letter. So the way this would be pronounced is ba'su. Ba'su. So it's like, instead of saying ba, just like ba su, you're saying ba, and you're completely like, basically, as you're pronouncing it, you close off your airway. So you're saying ba su, ra su, fa su. Can you hear the like, you just basically, you're cutting off the airway. So you're saying
Yes.
ba, ba, instead of ba, ba su. Try.
Okay. Batsu.
Yes. So you're saying ba. Imagine you're saying, you're trying to pronounce it, and then you're like just completely cutting the air.
Batsu.
Ba
Batsu.
su,
Batsu.
ba
Batsu.
su. So when we say like ma'wa, ma'wa, we haven't learned those letters. I'm just giving
Okay.
you the example, right? Fa sun, ra sun, ma'wa. You hear there's like an abrupt cutting of the air. When we say like ma, mi, mu, we don't just like immediately cut it off. It's kind of like you ease off of it slower, right?
Yes.
So in terms of like, if a car was driving, normally when you just say like ma, mi, mu, it's almost like the car comes to a slow stop. But this is like, imagine the car hits a wall.
Okay.
It's like it just immediately stops. Okay,
Okay.
that's how you pronounce. So we're gonna do some more examples with this. If you got any questions about that,
No. Batsu.
cool.
Tahrir.
Say it again.
Tahrir.
So what's the last letter
Raw.
with a?
Sukun.
No,
I don't
no
know the name. I'm
sukun.
sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know the name of the letter
It's
over
called
the
a
top.
dhamma. So what does it do? That's the point. Like what is it
It goes
telling us to say?
ooh,
Yeah,
ooh,
exactly.
tharu,
So it's like tha'ru.
thatru,
Tha'ru. Yeah?
thatru, thatru,
Yes.
thatru.
So you're saying instead of saying tharu, you're saying tha'ru. So that is literally an abrupt closing of the airway.
Okay.
You're literally just tha, tha, ma, like that. You're just completely stopping the air. You're just closing it off.
Oh,
So you don't have to. You can say it slowly, like that, that, ru, ba, su.
Okay.
Yeah, but you're doing fine. What's the next one then?
Rotsu.
Good. Okay. It's this one.
Tario. Taru.
Try again.
Taru.
So what's the first letter?
Oh, Z. Zai. So it'll be Zatu. Zatu.
Yes. Z, ru, z, ru.
Zatu.
Yeah.
Dabu. Dabu.
Da, bu, da, bu.
Da- Dabu. Dabu.
It's very different from English. This like is very
Yeah,
different, right? Try it. Try the last. Try the next one.
Chatru.
So you don't have to say it fast. Like you don't have to. Although you're cutting the air
Yeah.
abruptly, it doesn't mean that you have to. Yeah. So it's
Chatru.
just ja-ru. Yeah. Ja-ru. So if we go back to the first one, because these last ones are going to be fun. Okay. Okay. So this is ba'su. Can you say it?
Batsu. Batsu.
Yeah.
Batsu.
Ta'ru. Ta'ru.
Tatru.
Ra'su.
Rotsu.
You can hear the difference between me saying ra-su, ra-su, right? And saying
Yes.
ra'asu, ra'asu, or saying ra-su. So imagine first thing is like I could say ra-su. And we just write them out so that we can kind of like clearly distinguish between the sounds, right?
Right.
So let's say this is ra-su. Well, okay, you say the next one, yeah?
Okay.
Uh,
Rotsu.
no, look at the hamza in the middle. What is the vowel?
Ratsu.
So you're trying to pronounce this, but what's
Oh.
the vowel? It's not sukun, right?
It's an ah. Oh, it's a
Yes.
hamza, so it's an ah.
Exactly.
Ra'asu.
Exactly. And this one?
Rasu.
Yes. And then this one? This is the one with the sukun.
Rotsu.
Yeah. So here we have ra-su. Ra-su. Yeah?
Rasu.
This is ra-a-su. Ra-a-su.
Asu. Rotsu.
Yeah? And this is ra-su. Ra-su.
Rasu.
This is ra-su.
Rotsu.
Ra-su.
Rotsu.
So you can they're basically like very similar, but rasu, ra'asu, rasu, ra'su. There is a difference. Like if you're,
Yes,
you can
there's
tell there's a
most
difference.
certainly I can hear it.
Okay, cool. So obviously this is going to be practice. This is like, you know, the so I can tell that you're understanding the difference and that you're keeping up. So the practice is going to be, you know,
Okay.
everything's going to come with practice, inshallah. So long as we understand the concept, this, you know, that's the main point. Okay, this is going to be fun. This is apparently a real word. It means to stutter.
Okay.
Can you identify the letters? What's going on?
The first letter is ta. Their second one is hamza.
Yes.
The third one is ta with a hamza, except the second one doesn't have the o over it.
Okay, so again, like this is why we would want to break it down and say, for example, you know, with the method like we talked about. So here, let's break it down. So we're going to say zai fatha za, and we say hamza sukun, which we can't just pronounce on its own. It would be like it's almost impossible to pronounce on its own, right? So then
Okay.
we'd say za zai fatha za, hamza sukun za, ra dhamma ru, za ru.
Okay.
Obviously, even if we don't remember this, you can just say this is ru. So you could say za, za, ru, za, ru. You see how we're like almost basically fitting the puzzle together and then producing the whole
Yes.
sound. I'm just saying you don't have to do that. As an adult, you can make your own calculation as to what you feel is right for you. But when it comes to something like this, it may, you know, it may be worth like breaking this sound and then this sound here and then this last sound and then saying them all together. We just kind of go from the beginning, even if this whole lesson is just a recap.
That's
And we haven't
that's fine.
progressed yet. Cool.
That'd be fine. Yeah, I need a little bit of a refresh. I need to get my brain kick started here.
Okay, let's go ahead.
Thabata,
Yes.
thabuta,
Yes.
Halira.
So what's this?
Oh, ha,
Yes.
hadira,
Yes.
hadira.
So thabata, thabuta, hadira, hadira. Yeah.
Hadira.
This one.
Okay. Jahada,
Yes.
jabuda.
So this is not a ja.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's not. It's a habuda.
So this is not a dal. It has 3 dots, right? So it is.
No, that's
It's not.
that, right?
No. This is a the. This is the the dhu sound. Dal, right? But we have
That.
alif.
Oh, okay. That. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, that. Okay. So let me
Very
try
common
that
to
again.
mix up these.
That would then be okay. So that would be habuda.
That like the letter like the word 3. 3.
That.
So it's kha bu tha. Yeah.
Habutha.
Khabutha.
Habutha.
Yes. This one?
Badira.
Yes. This one.
Araja.
Yes. Good. This one.
Baru. Baruda.
Good.
Darija.
Yes.
Habaza.
Yes.
Zahuba.
Good. But this is not a za, right?
Oh. Rahuba.
Yes. Ra hu ba. Yeah. Rahuba. What's this one?
Rahuba.
So I don't know if you are doing it or not, but when I hear you pronounce the letter ha, it sounds like there's a tiny scratching sound, kind of like rahuba. So I don't know if you are doing it, but I'm just saying that's kind of a little bit what I hear. So when you say who, it's literally like, I don't know if you can hear that, but it's literally just it's just the sound of the air coming out. There's no scratching. Yeah.
Okay. Rahuba.
Yes. Rahuba. Rahuba.
Rahuba. Rahuba.
Yeah.
Rahuba. Rahuba. Who.
Yes.
Not who. Who. Rahuba.
Basically, there's no scratching sound.
I got right.
It's
I
the-
got you.
the-
Rahuba. No ha. Right. It's not the ha. It's not a who. It's Rahuba. Okay.
Yeah. So the sound is literally just it's the initial sound of the H or the H. You know, how do you say it in America? H or H?
H.
That's how I say it as well. In England, they say H, and I'm like, what is that? Anyway,
H. Yeah.
so it's with the H sound. This one is just the beginning part. I'm not talking like the a e u sound, but the beginning part is just the flowing of air coming out.
Rahuba.
That's it.
Rahuba.
Yes.
Rahuba. Thariba.
So you got mixed up again with this.
Thariba.
Yes.
Thariba. Haratha.
Hara.
Haratha.
Yes.
Haratha.
By the way, it's very common to mix up these two sounds. So don't worry about. Yeah, it's very common. Yeah. What's this one?
Dharuba.
Good.
Dharuba. Harija. Harija.
Yes.
Harija. And that
Yes.
would be Jadiba.
So check the middle letter. It's correct letter, wrong sound.
Daba. Oh. Jadaba. Jadaba.
Jadaba. Yes.
Jadaba.
Yes.
Baruza. Baruza. Baruza.
Yes. So the way you said it the first time,
Those two long.
Baruza.
Yeah.
Yes.
I caught that. I was about
Yes.
to say Baru.
That's good.
I'm trying to stop doing that. It's a habit of just like A L L.
To be honest, I don't think you do it as a habit because from the start we've been clear on it. So even if you're doing it, you're going back and fixing it. But when I was first doing it, a lot of the time, like when I first learned, I did it by myself. So I just had like a textbook and I was just doing it. And I was like, I picked up all these bad habits where I'd be like, Baruza, and like I didn't realize. So you're actually not, I wouldn't say you've got any bad habits. Because even if you do the mistake, like you understand, okay, that shouldn't be like that, and then it's one thing to like do the mistake, but the thing is, it's important to understand: is there a mistake there or not? Even if you
got
are doing it, you know.
Harudo. Haru. Excuse me. No. Haduro.
Yes,
Haduro.
this is basically just maths. Would you not agree?
Yeah, pretty much. It's just what sound is each one. Haduro. Well, because it has right. I'm making the sound. I see the letter, and then the wherever
Yes.
the you want to call it a vowel is how I'm going to pronounce it. Yes.
Yes. So it's just
I
maths.
I
with
get you can
sound.
obviously see I need practice in recognizing. After a while, I can see why you'd see, like, right in front of me, I see the first thing right here is
Mm,
Darija on the bottom right here, Darija.
yes.
But I can see why if I see the da a lot in the front, it's going to start coming. You won't have to think about it as much.
Yes, for sure. This is just exposure. Like you've understood the concept, and
Right, right.
now it's just exposure, and you just need to be exposed to it more and more and more, and that's all it is. But and that the difficulty in the reading is just the amount of exposure that you actually need to get.
Exposure.
It's same with my 5-year-old son. Like he actually knows how to read. So right now, I don't actually need to explain to him like this is A, this is B, this is C, and for the most part, he knows the rules. Like if he sees a TH or he sees an SH, he kind of so the only thing he has to do now is just read a lot, and that the only way he's
Okay.
going to get good. Like he's understood how to read.
Right,
It
right.
doesn't make him good at reading. You know what I mean? It's the practice and the repetitions that you do
Sure.
and the exposure to bigger and more complicated words and stuff like that. That's what makes you proficient at reading, right?
Okay.
So let's do this one.
Okay. That is Hadiro. Hadira.
Yes.
Badiro.
Good. So we've already done that one, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. A bit more fun.
Okay. That's Jarod. Jarod.
Jarada. Yes. Good.
Thabat.
Yeah, sorry. When we said jarada, just make sure we're not putting a da. It's the just d.
Rod.
Yeah.
Jarod.
Jarad. D. There's
Jarod.
no a sound. D. Not da. Yeah. Jarad.
Thabat.
Good.
Horaj.
Good.
Hidarir. Hidarir.
So what's this one first? I think you did this one right, but what's that?
He.
Okay, what's
He.
this?
The.
Yes. So hey there, and then what's this?
Ir. Like just the R sound.
Yeah. So try to say it all again.
Hidarir.
So you're saying that, yeah? He. It sounds like you're saying a D. Sounds like you're saying he did.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Hidarir.
So the raw sounds with no I'll just write you some examples, yeah. So if I write like this, let's let me just make some. We're getting quite messy, aren't we? Is that
Yeah.
okay? Does that
That's
look too
okay.
complicated? Is that okay like that? Yeah.
That's fine. I see it. Yeah.
Okay. So this would sound like this. Ow, ow. Turn this off. Ow. Ow. Okay. If we put a ba, it would be like bow, towel, thou. You hear it? So it's just like so this would be like he thou, he thou,
Be thou,
he thou,
be thou.
ow. Yeah. So we're not adding any like we're not the way that I would like you can't just really make this sound by itself with just the sukun, right? So we can
Right.
pronounce it like this, ow. But what I'm not doing is so what I am doing is I'm letting that like R sound come to like a natural finish. But I'm not,
Okay.
but I'm leaving my tongue in the place. So when I say ow, it's like slowly, it's like going down like this. It's not just an abrupt cutting. And I'm not pulling my tongue away. Like I'm not saying ow or ow. Like I'm not pulling my tongue away at the last second. Can you hear that?
Yes.
So try to just say that again.
Har.
This is an ah, yeah? Ah.
Oh. Ar. Ar.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of it. Like you're putting your tongue into like the R sound and you're just letting it come to like a natural stop. Does that make
Ar.
sense? You're not
Yes.
releasing the tongue at the last second. So then
Okay.
this would sound like hey thou, hey thou.
He thou.
Yeah, that's it.
He thou. Dhubab.
Yes.
Dhubab.
Good. Good. Okay. So this is called sukun, remember?
Yes. When you just want to make just the short sound. So that
Yeah,
would
so
be the first. All right.
Yeah, we've already done it here, but we'll just go over these quickly anyway.
Bat. Beat.
Yes.
Boot.
Yes.
Daj. Deej. Dooj.
Yes.
Thar. Thir. Thur.
Good. So I don't know if you remember, and again, I'm just gonna say it, but we can keep going over it. And if you don't remember it, it's fine, yeah. But when this raw, which we said is a heavy sound, right?
Right.
It's like raw, re. But when we say re, we don't make it heavy. So if we just say, I'll put it above here. If I just put like this on its own, instead of saying like re, it's like you're making it super heavy, right? Can you hear that? Re. We're not doing it like that. We're saying it as light as we can, as empty mouth as we can. So it's like this.
Re.
Listen, I'm not like re. I'm not trying to like when we say raw, rule. But here with the kasra, we're saying li, sharri, li. Can you how I'm trying to make it as light as I can? Sharri,
Yes.
arri, li. Okay. So when we the same when it comes to the sukun, when we know, are we gonna say the raw like thal? I'm saying it heavy, yeah. Thal. I'm saying it heavy because the previous vowel is a fatha, okay, and the previous vowel is a dhamma. Yes. Again,
Yes.
this is details you don't have to remember, but I'm just going to explain it very quickly. So if we look at the previous vowel, we see a fatha, and the previous vowel we see a dhamma in these two, yeah.
Yes.
When that's the case, then we'll say the heavy sound. So we'll say thar, thur. Can you hear that?
Yes.
Oh, 1 second. pressed the wrong button. So, but when we say the kasra, you know how we said we say this? The.
Re.
So in this case, we're going to say the ra light because it's preceded by the kasra. So it's going to be like thil. Thil. Can you hear the difference? Thil. Instead of saying thil, thil, that would be making it heavy. I'm saying thil, thil,
Yeah.
as lightly as I can. So
Thil.
again, we won't dwell on that, but I just may as well
Thil.
mention it to you because even
Thil.
if it, I find like it's easier to learn like by learning and then forgetting and learning and forgetting and learning forgetting. So if I mention it now, you might not remember that. But after the 20th time, you'll start to be like, okay, I'm starting to get it. You know, rather than having to just do a specific lesson, then you have to learn everything in the whole lesson, you know? But if we just keep mentioning it as we go, it will just come. Like the same way when kids learn language. You don't sit them down and say, okay, we're going to learn these 10 words today. They just keep getting corrected, right?
Right.
Okay.
Bach.
This is it. What letter is the first one?
Ta.
Yes.
Tach.
Yes. Tech. Tech.
Techa. Tech.
Don't, yeah, when you say ach, again, don't pull your tongue back at the last second. Ach. Tech.
Ach.
You're just letting the sound come to you. You're putting the, again, if I did a hamza with the fatha and then the, you know, the kha, I'd say ach. I'm not saying ach. I'm not pulling my tongue back in the last moment with this sound, yeah?
Tech.
Tech.
Tech. Tich.
Yes.
Tuch.
Good.
Hath. Heath.
What's this one?
Oh, hat.
No, this one was right. This is a tha, right? It's just that you said a kasra instead.
Right, that should be
So you said
Hath.
hath. Wait,
Hath.
this is a fatha. Hath. Yes, hath.
hath.
Yes.
Heath.
Yeah.
Hooth.
Good. This one?
Chab. Chab. Chab.
So when you say kha, that's the a sound, right? But this should
Yes.
be an aw sound, right?
Okay. I see. Yeah. Haw. Okay. Hob.
Yes.
Chib. Hoob.
Good. Cool.
Hob. Chib. Hoob.
Yes, exactly. Okay, so we've looked at this, right? We'll go over this super quick. Yeah, I think this is what we started yesterday, and then things went a little bit.
Oh, okay. All right. That's an a, e, and oo.
Yes.
At, eat, oot. At,
Yes.
oot.
Yes.
Edge, eej, ooj.
Okay. What does that say?
Horror.
So what's the middle letter?
Oh, as Jim. Ajara.
Yes. Which
Ajara.
one?
Athara.
Yes. Let's do this one.
Achida. Achida.
So this is not a, right?
Oh. Uchida. No. Uchida.
It sounds like you're saying a da. Is that what you're saying?
Uchida.
Ukhidha. Yeah, cool.
Uchida. Uzara.
So you're saying ooh. That's not.
Oh, sorry. Azara.
Yes.
Azara. Ujira.
Yes. Cool. How are you feeling right now? Because we've just done like
Okay. I mean, I definitely need this type of refresher. That's for sure. It's hasn't slipped my mind, but you can see I'm a little slow with it. So
yes. I mean, like you're doing fine. You're doing great. So okay. So do you have a bit more gas in the tank?
I
You wanna
sure
do
do.
more?
Yes, I do.
Okay, let's have a
Yep,
look at this
You're
then.
good.
Okay, so I don't know if you remember, but we just looked at this first with examples, and then we discussed how it's different from the top one. So first read these three, and then we'll discuss that. Okay, so what's this?
Okay, that one is Ja'ara.
Yes. This one?
Ja'ira.
Yes. Last one?
Ja'ura.
And this one?
Jara.
Good. So you've seen the difference. You can identify the difference between these two now, right?
Ja'ara and Jara. Yes.
Yes. So if this
Ja'ara and Jara. Yes, I can
good.
definitely see the difference.
Good. Okay. So this is what we were doing yesterday, right? So what we discussed yesterday is we said we know how to say this, yeah?
Ab.
A bit, yeah. Okay. But the question is, how do we then say a hamza with a sukoon on it? Do you remember how we say that?
Wasn't it like I thought it was a doubling, but I think the W was a doubling.
Yes,
So no,
the W is
I
the
don't,
doubling.
I don't remember. No.
Okay, so the way we produce this sound is instead of saying we've got some examples here actually. Okay. So we went over this. So this is I'm going to say all of them and then I'll explain it, okay?
Okay.
So this is ra su. Ra su. Okay? This is ra a su. Ra a su. So ra su, ra a su. Yes?
Yes.
And this would be ra su. Ra su. So what's the difference between this and this? This sounds like this. Ra su. Ra su. Okay, so we have ra su, ra a su, ra su, ra su. So when we say this, okay, which is a hamza with a sukoon on it, basically what we're doing is after the fatha, we're just cutting off the air completely. So it's not like a gradual ending. It's like a sharp cutting. So this would sound like this. Ba-su. Ba-su. This would sound like this. Tha-ru. Ba-su. Tha-ru. And again, we had this. Ra-su. Ra-su. Can you hear?
Yes,
So
I can hear it.
basically, we're not adding like any kind of like We're not doing anything like this. We're just cutting the air. So basu. It sounds different from basu.
Very
Basu, basu. Yeah. Can you have a
Yeah.
try?
Okay. So that's Batsu.
Yes.
Okay, Batsu. Fatsu. Fatsu.
That. What's this?
Fatsu. Oh, Fatwu.
Yes. That. Uru. So I can still say it slow. I don't have to like
That.
go very fast in order to produce the sound. If I did it slow, it would be like ba su su that ru. So I don't have to like be like su. I don't have to do it like that.
Yeah.
It can literally be like that ru. Yeah?
Fatwu. Yes.
That's it, right? That's it.
Okay. Zatru.
Yes.
Betbu.
Yes. So this is ru.
Zatbu.
Da bu. Yeah?
Mhm.
Yes. The thing with this, to try and remember, even if we'll go over it again, but I may as well just explain it, because people will be watching inshallah the video as well.
Sure.
So the thing with it is that we're not adding like an I'm not saying like za'uru. I'm not adding this noise at all. It's just a cutting of the air. Yeah? I'm not saying za. Can you hear that? It's just za'ru. Okay? Okay, so this is gonna be fun. Let's try to pronounce that.
Okay. Tab. Tab.
Try it again.
Ta.
So this is not an aleph, right?
No,
So
that's
we're not saying ta ta. No.
Okay. Ta.
Yes.
Ta.
Yes.
Ta.
So it's like ta
Ta.
ta
Ta.
ta
Ta.
ta. Yes. So ta ta. Yeah. Ta ta. Obviously, you don't have to say that fast. You can just say ta 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 ta. You can hear the difference between ta 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 ta.
Yes. The first ta has to be cut off. Ta.
Yes,
Ta.
exactly.
Yeah, I hear there's it right. You're saying the same letter, but you have to cut it off early on the first one, so it won't sound.
Yes, so you're saying
You're not saying ta.
ta.
It's ta.
Yeah, so let's just have a look at that as a example. Okay, so first let's have a look at this. Right? So that's like example, not T, sorry. So I'm completely typing in the dark here, so you have to bear with me. Okay. So example number 1. Example number 2, and let's do put them next to each other. I think that would be better. So we would need to be able to decode what's the difference between those. So let's try the first one.
Ta.
Yes.
Ta.
Yes.
Ta.
Yeah. Let's add a fourth one. So I think this is an interesting exercise. So, okay, so then we have okay, so we can obviously we can tell the difference between we'll put them like this, yeah?
Oh, that's fine. Yeah.
So let's go to I know you've done it right, but let's go
That's
over
fine.
all of
Yeah,
them.
no, I'll do it again. No,
So,
no, no.
so let's do this one first.
Ta ta
Yeah.
ta ta.
Oh,
Oh, no, ta ta
mm,
ta ta
yes.
ta
Yes.
ta.
This one?
Ta ta
Yes, and this one?
ta ta.
Yes. Okay. So it's it's a bit of like a it's interesting, but you can decode it, yeah? So we have
Right. Yeah. No. Yeah. You absolutely you can. There's a little bit difference in each one. That's a good
yes.
exercise right there.
So we have ta ta a, yeah? And then we have ta ta a, ta ta a, ta ta a, yeah? And then we have ta 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 ta, and we have ta 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 ta. So ta ta a, ta ta a, ta 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 ta. You hear the difference? Yeah, you know it. I know you know it. So you like that?
Yes, that's a good exercise right there. That's definitely
All right, let's do another
the
one then.
subtle differences between all four of them are very distinct.
Yes. Okay, so let's do the same with this one. So apparently that word means so ta means apparently it's the word for stutter.
Oh, okay.
عنده ta. And the thing is, when you speak Arabic as well, a lot of the time you don't pronounce the final vowel. So actually, this would probably be pronounced with a sukun. So this would probably be pronounced as in like ta. That, to be fair, that could also be added, right? As an example. So to make all the possible combinations, right? So it could be like see that?
Yep.
So how would this one be?
Ta ta.
Yes. Ta. So again, ta ta a, ta a, ta ta ta. Interesting, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Right.
It's almost like a game. Can you see how it's completely different from English? Like it's like
Oh,
this
it's
stuff-
the yes. It's definitely different than English. Yeah.
there's no like this decodability is not in the English language. And again, which is why I believe that like Almighty God chose the Arabic language, because again, when we looked at the examples of the early writing, they didn't have this system. So the language is there and the preservation through the oral tradition and the writing is there. But the system had not been created,
Okay.
you know, of this, the fatha, the kasra, the dhamma. Obviously, it was there in the spoken word, you know,
Okay.
but they've managed to create a system which is actually in reality extremely simple. It's just a line above or below, or you know, just a little squiggle here or whatever, and you're able to decode any word in the Quran just from like really like less than 10 symbols, which is crazy. Anyway,
Yeah. Yeah. For
so
sure.
so for so that system, I believe, has allowed it to spread and be memorized all across the world. And
Okay.
that way, as Allah promised that He would preserve the Quran, it has
Yeah.
been preserved in the minds of the people. You could burn every single copy of the Quran, and it still could be produced easily.
Jajaba.
This is not bad, right?
Oh no no no. Jaja.
Good. Do you remember how this one would sound? Yes. Ja.
So jet, jet, jet,
Yeah. So ja.
jet,
Ja.
jet, jet, jet.
Yes. So ja. 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 Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. What would this sound like?
Jet, jet.
Yes. So ja. 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 Right.
Yes.
This one.
Jet, jet,
Yes. And this one. This is the easiest one.
jet, jet.
Good. Okay. So I think we can take a break here